Okay. Hello. Happy Sunday. Here a little bit early, simply because of the fact that I don't want to stay up late anymore. Staying up late is just doing way too much, and I don't want to do it anymore. So I'm gonna be trying to do an earlier stream, like earlier in the day, to see how it works. And we're just gonna have to go from there, and just see how it works out. Cause I'm so tired of staying up so late at night. I really am. I really, really am. I am so tired. Like going to sleep super late is not beneficial to my household. As you all know, I am a parent, and I am gonna see how the afternoon works. During the week, it'll help me be more consistent. Let me see here. Hello, everyone. Should I wear this one or should I wear the red one? I feel like this one's crooked. I don't know why it feels crooked. There we go. I think that's right. I want to see what you all think. For the people that are here, should we wear the gray one or should we wear the red one? I'm seeing what you all say. And then we'll go from there. Okay, let's put headphones on. All right, we have to get started over on the TikToks. So, yep, he does go back to school tomorrow. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, okay, guys, I gotta do something different. Gotta do something different. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I forgot I had sound on that. What heck? That was a lot of sound coming from that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get started on TikTok. So we're gonna get over there. Oh, that's right. I have to wait because I'm uploading a video. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so let's go there. Here we go. All right, gonna play the intro for you all and mute the mic, and I'll be right back. If anyone comes in and says, hey, we don't have any sound, just let them know why, and then we'll go from there. we're now live on the tube and over here on TikTok. And happy Sunday to you all. Happy joy. All right, thank you so much for being here with me, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with me, so I appreciate you. All right, with that being said, remember, I do not know where to look, okay? Because I'm tall, the counter's tall, the camera's over there, like, hi. So if I look at the camera, I'm looking up, which makes it weird. All right, so just know that I'm paying attention. I see you all. I see the chat. All right, just don't worry about the eye movement. With that being said, y'all, I want you all to be active participants. Let's make sure we are doing all of the good things. Let's make sure we are tapping the screen, sharing the live. All right, also, let's go ahead and make sure that we're reposting. And if we're over on the tube, let's go ahead and make sure that we're not only reposting, but subscribing if you're new. So welcome in. Let's go ahead and get it started, and let's see what happens here. All right, let's bring up the most conspicuous person of them all. And let's bring up the SoundCloud producer. Okay.
Fuck you.
Oh my God, it's a baby. Your mom will not like you cussing. Stop cussing. Stop cussing. You know better. You know better. Stop it. Go eat some vegetables or something. Go have a juicy juice. Something. I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all are ridiculous people. Those are the children that you all are raising, Rona?
I don't know who that was. That was probably one of your people, but
those are the kids that you're raising. These kids are ridiculous. What's wrong with them?
I know they need strong fathers in the house, huh?
I know these conservative fathers leaving the household, leaving all these single mothers behind to raise these kids. It's crazy, right? These conservatives are ridiculous.
Man, these liberals don't want the nuclear family no more.
I need these conservative men to do better. Okay. I need y'all to do better.
Well, at least they're here. They didn't get aborted. So, anyways, how do you feel about us snatching up that president?
I'd rather the fetus be aborted than to do something like that. What are we doing? Yeah, I believe in abortion all 100 years.
Oh wow.
There we go.
That's insane. But anyways, how do you feel? How do you feel about us snatching up that president?
It was stupid. We shouldn't have done it. Yeah, imperialism is never a good thing.
Well, he was asking for it though, wasn't he? Specifically, like literally asking for it.
How was he asking for it? When did he say, "Hey, Trump, come get me"?
I actually reposted it. You can look at my reposts. I had to post that.
The day I go to your page,
you know that's the first thing I had to do is report.
Will be the day, all right, that Donald Trump
I feel it dies. The feeling's mutual. Don't worry. The feeling's
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure you're on my page. Don't you follow me or something stupid?
I've never been to your page. Just your lives. That's it.
Okay. What's the point?
So you disagree with us snatching up this fascist, right?
Just like you call it, snatching them up. Yeah, I do disagree with it. I disagree with it because what's the plan? They don't even know what their plan is for them. So they literally just carried out this operation. Excuse me, one moment. Thank you. No one cares what they're going to do with Maduro. Okay, like whatever. All right. We know that the dude like dealt in narco trafficking. We get it. We understand it. We know that Donald Trump's a hypocrite because Donald Trump just pardoned a former president for doing the exact same thing. But I'm not pivoting. There's no pivot here. What I am concerned about is what's going to happen to the people of Venezuela. That's what I'm concerned about.
They're happy.
They're not happy.
They're celebrating.
No. The mestizos, the white Venezuelans, all right, outside of Venezuela. So like the ones, let's say in Colombia or even in out here in Florida. All right, they're celebrating. But I would like to see where are the Venezuelans celebrating in Venezuela because of the simple. Hold on, one moment. Because of the simple fact that what we've seen, all right, is photos and footage of them saying "Gringos go home."
They're literally flooding the streets of Venezuela, crying right now.
Yeah, saying "Gringos go home."
Crying.
Where did you see them celebrating?
Thank God this fascist is out of our country.
Okay.
This dictator
they traded one fascist for another. But where do you see it? Where do you see it? Where did you see it?
Where was the trade at?
Don't change the subject. Where did you see it?
Same places you saw.
I was looking for it and I didn't find it.
On your phone.
Hi, A. Marie. You were in. Hold on one moment, Rona. A. Marie, you were invited up. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
You are? Okay, love. If you don't mind for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 35.
35? Okay, awesome. I'm going to place you on mute while I finish up with Rona, and then I'll be right with you, okay?
Great.
All right. Thank you. All right, awesome. Okay, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. Let's make sure we're doing all of the good things, all of the good things. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the goal here. I think I won't say the name because if I say the name, then I won't be able to find it because that's how it works. That is literally how it works. We're gonna do finger hearts. Okay, so let's go ahead and knock those out and let's get the likes up to 100,000 likes. There's over 300 people in here, so I know we can do that quick, fast, and in a hurry. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, and there. Okay, so Rona, again, I'm just asking you seriously, where have you seen this? I'm seriously asking because I went looking for it myself and I wasn't able to find anything in Venezuela actually celebrating. All right, but I did find people celebrating outside of the country. So that's why I'm seriously asking you sincerely, where did you see this?
Wait, so you said you've seen people celebrating outside, like in
Outside of the
Venezuela?
country. So outside
Yeah,
of
what?
Venezuela. So in the US and in Colombia.
Not in Venezuela at all. You didn't see those?
I wasn't able to find it. So that's why I'm asking you, where did you see it? I mean, it's not a
I
hard question.
literally,
Just literally name a place. Like what site did you see them celebrating on? Jesus Christ.
I literally
Am I
seen it
asking for rocket science
everywhere on
here?
all of my feeds. I could look up specifics if you want, but
Yes, please.
but would that disprove that these people are happy that their president's out of there? He was a
Would it
dictator,
disprove it?
right?
It would help. It would help lead credence to your claim because I do know that the Venezuelan people, all right, weren't 100% happy with Maduro. I mean, Maduro did some pretty effed up stuff. All right, we know that. Like, no one's disputing that at all. All right, but the thing is, you're trying to claim that the Venezuelan people are happy with one dictator being gone and trading it in for another. Right, so that's what I'm trying to see because the Iraqi people
Wait.
celebrated
But
all.
when you
Hold
say
on, the
that,
Iraqi people celebrated also when Saddam was gone, but we know how that ended up. So that's why I'm trying to see
well,
like where are they
yeah,
celebrating at?
in Venezuela. But you're
Bruh,
saying
you
we
are
traded a fast.
ridiculous. That's what I
You
swear
saying
to
we traded a
God.
fastest for
No,
another
no,
fastest?
no.
What do you
Don't get
mean
away
by
from
that?
the point. Just prove your point. That's all I'm asking.
Okay, you want me to go to a specific place where I saw it, and you
Yes,
want
that's
like the
it.
city? Like you want
Literally,
like the city?
that's all I'm asking for. Because what I saw is I saw the photos and the footage of people saying gringos go home.
So wait, hold on. That how does that make sense though?
Do you
We
know what a
go in,
gringo
we
is?
yes, it's a white person. So we go in,
Okay,
we
so a
snatch
gringo is
up.
a white person. They're telling the
Oh my
white people
god.
to go home.
Okay, we
I'm
went
confused.
home. We went
We're
home.
not
We
home.
went
We're
home.
there.
No, we're not.
You're
We
not making
snatched
any
them up and it
sense.
was over.
No,
We
it's not
snatched them up and it
over.
was over.
It's not over.
It was the fastest war
It's
I've ever
not
saw in my
over.
whole life.
Okay, all right. Anywho,
Record
this isn't
breaking.
going anywhere because I bet you can't tell us how. Like, what are the next steps?
I bet you can't tell us how many rug boats were seized within the
Doesn't
past
matter how
year.
many drug
Well,
boats were
it does. It
seized.
does. Well,
Actually, it
yeah, it does
doesn't
matter
matter. No, it
because
doesn't because they
hold
weren't
on,
seized. They were blown
I'll
up.
prove it. I'll prove it.
Seizing and
How?
blown up are two different
Oh my
things. Am I
god.
right? I'm right.
Yeah, you are right.
Okay,
Absolutely,
exactly.
you're
So they
right.
weren't seized;
But
they were blown up. All right,
no. I
extrajudicial
said
murders
last
is what
year.
it is.
I said last year. I didn't say this year.
You said, oh, last year?
Last
Well,
year.
I would say I can't say it was a record number of boats that were seized
It was
last
about
year, but within
123. It
the
was about
last year,
123.
if I could answer your question,
Well, you don't know.
like, shut up. Jesus Christ. My goodness. Whew. Why do men do that? Stop the over talking, bro. Like, chill out. Don't ask a question and then keep talking. It's fucking weird. Anywho, as I was saying, we do know that the Coast Guard has confiscated more powder and more schmugs within the last fiscal year than they have at any over the last decade. So we do know that, but I do not know if there was a record number of boats that they seized.
Yeah.
Don't make that
So
claim. Just say that
yeah.
because we both can agree that they did more, they confiscated more schmugs, all right, than they
Right.
have.
Which is proving my point. So there was 123. We seized about 91 of them, right? So there were some that were let go, and yet they continue to bring these fucking boats here, right?
And you're saying that
True?
all these boats came from Venezuela?
No, I'm not saying that. I didn't say that at all.
Oh, so I'm like, what's the fucking point of this then? What are you talking about? Why are we
Okay,
doing
but
this?
hear me. Well, hear me
This
out.
is a
Well, hear me
pivot
out.
because you still
Just
ain't telling me where
just
you
hear
saw
me
them
out. Just hear
celebrating
me out.
at.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out. So would you agree that seizing?
I feel like A Marie is gonna be more fun to talk to. Hi A Marie, how are you today?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. All right. And you said that you are a Trump supporter. Why are you still
I
supporting Trump?
am. Well, I've just started supporting Trump, and I support him definitely for what he did in Venezuela. I definitely did see the Venezuelan people support and cheer and chant and cry in Venezuela. You can look up footage on CNN. Any major newscast, broadcast has literally shown it. And CNN is not a fan of Trump, so they're not going to lie and vouch for him. But they have shown the footage of Venezuelans crying, literally in tears.
Okay. And so I'm so sorry. Who's been in tears? Are you saying that the people in Venezuela are?
Yes, the people in
Okay.
Venezuela, yes,
You
because
know what?
if you know anything about Maduro, he
Hmm.
was definitely somebody that's violated a lot of human rights.
Yes.
He's murdered many people.
Yes.
He was definitely not good for the Venezuelan people. He was actually not elected, but literally hijacked the presidency. So he actually had a bounty that was on his head via Joe Biden, President Joe Biden. So the fact that he was actually caught and arrested is very good for the world. And I don't understand how anybody, even if you don't support, look, Trump does a lot of things that I don't agree with, but anybody that's not is going against this just because it's Trump is very crazy. It's very crazy.
You know what's crazier though? All right, is that you all keep saying that the Venezuelans are celebrating, and yes, it is Venezuelan nationals who are in other countries who are celebrating. That's the only footage that we have. All right, that's the only articles that we have. Like they're in Madrid, they're in New York City, they're in Doral, Florida, they're in Colombia. Like we know these things that like where they're celebrating at. All right, but it's not in Venezuela is the whole point of the matter. Another thing also is that this is extremely short-sighted, okay? Because of the simple fact that you all don't want to have a conversation about American imperialism. You're just thinking of the fact that Donald Trump captured the bad guy. Okay, so like, are we gonna be okay with Donald Trump does this, let's say in Iran, or if he decides to do this in Nigeria because their president, may no longer cooperate with him going in and unaliving Muslims. Like, are we just going to be okay with the Trump administration, Donald Trump himself, ordering, all right, the arrest and capture of a sitting president, sitting leader of a sovereign nation?
So my answer to you would be I'm not a loyalist to anybody. I do agree with some of the decisions that he's made in the past, especially this one. But would if he went around like on a tour of the world and started doing this? Absolutely not. I am a woman of color. I am never going to be okay with a white tea person or anybody really going around and kind of rule of thumb. Uh, making sure that hey, you guys got to go by our rules or else. No, but in this specific case, I don't see what the gripe is about. We all know that a broken clock is right 2 times in a day.
Why should we listen
If
to a
Trump
broken
got
clock,
something,
though?
if but guess what? But it's still right, and what he did was right. Whatever
Mm-hmm.
the intentions were, it was still right. That man was a tyrant to his people. And for anybody to get up here and say that CNN literally posted from Venezuela. So why would they make that up? They're not on Trump's side. They're not posting. I literally saw crowds in Venezuela. They
You know,
literally showed it.
CNN is owned by conservatives, right? I want
Okay,
y'all to, I
well,
don't know why y'all keep
listen,
thinking that
everybody. I
they're,
guess
I don't know,
everybody's
that's so
for Trump,
weird, but it's
but
okay.
they're also against him. I don't know, but
So weird.
anyways, nonetheless, I don't go by feelings. I go by what it is. I've known about Maduro for a very long time. I've known that the United States and many other nations were trying to get him for civil rights violations that he was doing to his people. He was literally like people are starving there.
Yeah,
So
we
the
know.
fact that right. So we should be concerned. We shouldn't be cheering and we shouldn't be going or supporting him getting out. With like I don't even see how people can fix their mouth to say that at
But
all.
here's okay. So I think where the disconnect might come is that you all think that like having like you what you're thinking is basically is that like what I'm saying is that I want Maduro to be in power, and that's not what I'm saying. All right, I don't think that Maduro was a good person at all. I think that he was an incompetent leader. Reading more about him and learning, he's a piece of poo. So no, I don't think that Maduro should be in power, but the way in which you go about doing it, all right, has been all wrong. The way Trump is doing this is just wrong. All right. Dropping bombs on civilians, okay, and going in and snatching up their sitting leader, whether you think he should have been the president or not, whether you think he won the election or not. However, that's not our problem. That's not our concern. That's not for us to fix. Okay. Doing this, okay, is simply just not okay. It's wrong, and it does go against UN provision of basically arresting. I'm sorry, disrespecting the sovereignty of a nation. So we can't do that. And that's the thing that I want you all to try to like understand. And then also we have to look at the consequences of this, because what do you know about American imperialism in Central and South America?
What do I know? First,
Hmm.
can I address what you
Sure.
just said? So here's the thing. The problem with what you just said was is that he was not the sitting president. It's like me going to the White House and saying that I'm the president and I have like manpower behind me that's not necessarily government, and so I'm kind of making my rules like that. But he was not. Joe Biden didn't even recognize him. Nobody in the world recognized him as the sitting president. So the fact that we're just like somehow saying that a sitting president was now kidnapped, that wasn't the case. He was literally a criminal. He was literally abusing the people of Venezuela. He was literally using oil and he was sitting on oil and minerals that literally could be used to help the people of Venezuela, but he chose not to, and to enrich himself and his cronies instead of helping his own people. That's why we've had drove and droves of Venezuelans to come to this country, because it was not a good place to be. And that was due to his orders and the things that he was doing there. So that's number one. So no, he didn't. I don't believe that Trump did violate any laws, because he was not a sitting president. He was not recognized. He literally just got up in there and said, "Hey, I got more money than you. I got more power than you. I'm going to take this over," and he hijacked it. So that I don't even know how that's even a question or even a conversation. But secondly, yes, I do very well know about imperialism. I'm very well informed about imperialism in Central America as well as South America. I know that America has had their hand in a lot of different things when it comes to trying to, number one, take resources, number two, impose what they think the people should be doing, which is democracy. That is a thing, very much so. But in this specific case, I don't see that being so. I just don't.
Okay. All right. So in this case, I believe that you would be wrong. In regards to Maduro, again, I'll just reiterate what I said already. Whether or not, all right, he was recognized as the official president, and that whether or not they recognize that he was duly elected, okay, no one is arguing that point. His title was president, and that's what he was acting as. All right, due to sovereign immunity. All right, the United States cannot just go in, okay, and arrest and capture, all right, the sitting president, all right, of another country. You can't just do that, all right, without being at war. There's that, or at least being in an active conflict. So I'll say that part, because this was considered an operation, not a war or a conflict, even. The next part of this is that in regards to American imperialism, America created the dictator. Okay, we can look at Guatemala in 1954. All right, how we came in to take over their land. All right, in order to basically improve and increase American agricultural business, ended up killing over 100,000 Mayan people. Then we can look at the Banana Republic, what we did in like basically Nicaragua. We can look at that. We can look at what we did in Chile by installing Pinochet as the basically a dictator there, and all the people that he unalived. We can look at Bolivia, we can look at Argentina, we can look at so many different places, and how the US comes in, all right, to better its own, all right, resources, to better its own economy under the guise of helping the indigenous people there. And what they end up doing is pillaging and destroying and installing these puppet governments, all right, these friggin' dictators that do nothing but cause additional harm to the people. So yeah, while you can celebrate that Maduro, all right, is no longer there, okay, great, he's not there anymore, all right, you're not thinking about what the outcomes are going to be. You're not thinking about
Right.
that. You guys don't think about anything that has already happened, because And A. Marie, I don't know you from a can of paint, okay? So I'm speaking in general here when I say this. But one thing that I do see on the people about the people who do support this is that you have the inability, all right, to basically learn from past mistakes. And
So my
we're gonna
oh, I'm
keep. I'm
sorry.
so sorry, I wasn't finished. I apologize. I do that sometimes. We're gonna keep doing the same things over and over and over and over and over again. When do we actually learn anything?
So I agree with you wholeheartedly on everything that you just said. My only thing is that I live my life understanding that in life there's going to be risks. He took a risk. Could it go badly? Yes, and I'll gladly come up here and say, "Hey, you know what? Yeah, that was a bad move. That was all about getting XYZ. The government is now completely unstable. XYZ. I don't when I say that in support of somebody, it's not a blind allegiance. So, I don't know who all you've talked to if they give that to you, but me personally, I'm just very pragmatic, I'm very reasonable, and I'm very understanding when it comes to different things. So, in my personal opinion, was it a risk? Yes. Could it go completely badly? Yes. But right now, I see it as a good thing. That could turn, that could change. But in this moment right now, I definitely see what happened as a great thing for not only the United States, definitely the Venezuelan people, but the world.
Why the world? Like, what benefit is this going to have to the United States?
So for the world, I think that the world and the people that are being mistreated, oppressed, et cetera, throughout the world, wherever it is, I think that it's important for those rulers, those people that are seeking to oppress people and seeking to take and to starve and to violate human rights. I think it's important for those leaders and of those nations to understand that there can be a time where, hey, your time might be up. There's people that are wanting democracy. There's people that are wanting to be able to have a voice in elections. There's people that want to have a say so in their future. And these countries that are not allowing their citizens to voice their opinion, their time is on the clock. And I think that that's important. I think that it's also important for law and order. This man has been evading capture for a very long time because nobody had the balls to actually go out and get him because he thought he was very bold. I mean, I watched it. He literally, I know you were going back and forth with the gentleman, but he literally told Trump to come get him. I don't know if you watched that video. He told him to come get him. He told him that he was a coward and that he wouldn't do it. And literally 24 hours later, he had him. So, I mean, it is what it is. Yes. Is it good, great right now? Yes. Could it turn? Yes. And I'll be the first one to say, hey, you know what? It wasn't a good thing. But right now, I think it's great for the world. I think it's
I
great for the
think
United
that's a
States. And I
bit
definitely think it's great for
HIPAA.
Venezuela.
Yeah, that's a
I
bit
just had
hypocritical. Oh, go ahead, Victor.
one. Hello. I just had one clarifying question. One clarifying question.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, A. Marie, did you say that you support Trump for this one thing, or this one thing made you a supporter of Trump?
I support him. I've been supporting him for like a few of the decisions that he's made thus far.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Let me get up out of here, bro.
Why does he keep doing that? He just comes by, he does like a little drive by, and then he leaves. It's very strange. I don't get it.
I
But
mean,
hold on one moment, love, because I do actually want to explore the other things that you do support Trump for, but I want to make sure that we can get, of course, other people in here. But I did want to ask you this, and I want you to think about this. All right, you're celebrating the fact that Maduro is out, that Trump went in and captured Maduro, but have we given any thought to Netanyahu? Netanyahu has a actual arrest warrant, all right, on his name. Okay, he has an arrest warrant from the ICC. Netanyahu was allowed to come here to the United States last year once Trump was in office. Netanyahu is responsible for over 40,000, no, actually, I think it's upwards of 50,000 people now, over 50,000 people being genocided, all right, in Gaza, in Palestine. All right. And so, but are you okay with what Netanyahu is doing?
absolutely not. And
Okay, so how are
furthermore,
you able to support Donald Trump when Donald Trump is buddy buddy with Netanyahu, giving them the mother of all bombs? All right, supporting them. All right, in regards to Iran, basically still funding them when it comes to killing the people in Gaza.
So, number one, that is a war between two countries, two
That
different
the
people.
US has gotten involved in. Yes.
Right, right. And do I agree with that? Absolutely not. But
Okay, that's why I
again,
say
I
your
don't have
logic
to.
isn't consistent.
No, no, my logic is very thing because just because I support somebody doesn't mean I agree with every single decision that they make. I might like you as a friend, but I don't agree with everything that you do. That's a fallacy that you just pointed out because there's no human being on this earth, even your own mama, that you agree with every single
It's
decision
not
that they
about
make. So
agreeing
don't
them with
it's
every
not
single
it's not
decision that
apples
they
and
make.
oranges. It's very complex.
It's yeah, well,
And
because they're both fruit, so I wouldn't compare the two.
well,
But
well,
here's the
it's
thing.
still different.
Hold on, A Marie. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing. All right. You are supporting Donald Trump getting rid of Maduro because Maduro is a bad guy. But you are okay with Donald Trump being buddy buddy with Netanyahu, who is also a bad guy. Okay.
Did I just say that?
Netanyahu's actions, all right, have led to, okay, as I mentioned, upwards of 60,000 people being unalive, children going hungry, level 5 famine, all right? That's what it's led to, okay? Even when they make these quote unquote ceasefire deals and these peace deals and whatnot, the first thing that happens is Netanyahu, Israel, is the first one to strike. Okay.
Right.
So what I'm saying is why I say your logic isn't consistent is simply because of the fact is that how do you support one but not the other?
Well,
Right?
I'm going to
You're
tell
okay
you
with this
this.
but not okay with that.
Number one, our bounty was we had a bounty on Maduro. That was our we got into that. That was our issue. We were the one that said he bought. So that was our bounty. Anything that goes on between the people of Israel and the people of Palestine, that is a war between those two people. That's why I can agree with one because that was our problem. We were the one that put the bounty on.
How
And
was
I can say,
Maduro
hey,
our
you know what?
problem?
Because number one, of the things that he was doing with the oil, the things that he
What
was
did he do
doing
with the
also with
oil?
he was literally sitting on the oil and using it for his own personal gain instead of using it as a resource for the country to thrive. Number two, he also has his narcotics operation has literally pledged a war on Americans. We have the most the F word. We have the most unalivements due to that. So yes, it was a lot going on with what he was doing in his country that was directly affecting the people of America. So
I'm
that's why he had a that's why he had a bounty that
uh-huh.
Joe Biden put on his head for
Joe
25
Biden
mil.
Joe Biden put it
Yes.
on his head?
Yeah, he
When did
increased
Joe
it for
Biden
25 mil.
Okay,
Joe
go ahead.
Biden increased it for 25 mil. Okay. So anything, and I can say that and also say, hey, we don't need to be involved in anything that Israel and Palestine have because it's not our business. And I can say both.
Who placed the bounty initially on Maduro?
I'm not sure. I just know that Joe Biden increased it for 25 million.
Okay. So Trump in 2020 placed the bounty on him for 15 million.
And
Yeah.
then Joe Biden came, which is a Democratic president,
And Joe Biden
which
did it
and
in January of
right,
2025 and
right,
increased it. And it was due
2020.
to the presidential election. And
Mm-hmm.
then Donald Trump in August increased it to 50 million.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
So Donald Trump is the one that placed the bounty on it. Also, let's go back into that. So we know that in 2019 that Donald Trump placed sanctions on Venezuelan oil. We know that for a
Mm-hmm.
fact, right? And with those sanctions, all right, basically ending their ability to fund their social programs that they had in Venezuela, all right, and doing that because we do know that, right? That they had their social programs that Chavez put into place back in about what, like I think the early 2000s. All right, the Bolivarian missions, they're called, and then we know that they started to collapse a little because of corruption, and then also because of the oil market crash in 2014. But they were still going on when what's his name, Maduro came into office, and then once he came into office, they got the sanctions in 2019 from the Trump administration. The programs pretty much went away. And that's when we started to see the hunger and what you all are saying is the famine and all of these bad things start to happen. So we have that there, right?
So
Are
are you
we,
saying that
hold
it's
on one
Trump's
moment.
fault?
No, I'm not saying it's Trump's fault. He plays a part. I don't do absolutes. He's playing a part in it. All right. So, with that being said, what was one of the main consequences? The main consequences of the U.S. actions in Venezuela with the sanctions, because whether you know it or not, placing sanctions on a country, preventing them from trading, all right, that is a form of that's like a part of imperialism. So
But
hold
I don't
on,
disagree with those.
I know you don't disagree with them. I'm asking you what was a consequence of it.
I do think that it definitely hurt their economy and definitely starved the people.
What
However, that's a
happened with the
consequence.
people though? Where did the people go? I'll ask that clearly. Where did the people
The
go?
people, they started migrating north.
Exactly. They started
Right.
coming here to the United States of America.
Absolutely.
All right. So that's the
Absolutely.
immigration. Okay. So my question for you, all right, because I feel like we're going to keep going into circles about this whole Venezuela thing, because you just agree with it. You don't recognize your own hypocrisy in the matter, because basically what's good for the
I
goose
don't.
is not good for the gander. All right. And I'm not even going to continue to try. Maybe Jamal will get you to recognize your hypocrisy. I don't know. But I want to know, after Jamal speaks, what else is it that you support Trump on? All right, so I'm going to give the floor to Jamal, and then I want you to be able to respond to him, and then we'll go into what else you support.
Thank you, Erica, for having me up. It's been so
Hi,
long.
love. How are you?
I'm okay.
Okay, good.
So, hey, Marie, are you familiar with the Foreign Sovereign Immunities Act? 28 USC 1602.
Briefly,
Okay. What do you think it says about what we can do with a sitting sovereign of a country?
I definitely think that it says that you can't just go in and take over the country.
Yeah, yes. And it also says quite clearly in that law that we follow the immunity granted to them under international law. So Maduro has diplomatic immunity, and there are some waivable cases that are statutory, but that waivable case must be an agreement from the country that the person comes from that they are waiving the immunity of that diplomat. And you're probably going to say, well, he wasn't the actual president, right? So let's investigate that. Didn't we say on the news that we're running Venezuela right now?
Yes, they did. Marco Rubio did say that.
Who's the president of Venezuela right now?
I believe that they said that the transfer power went to the vice president, but that's kind of up in the air.
Yeah, so it went to the
Um,
vice president. So if we
mhm.
believed that he was illegitimately elected, wouldn't his vice president have been illegitimately elected? Right? Like
Well,
if I went down your trail of logic, then I would say, oh, then
Thank
she
you,
was
Andy.
illegitimate. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You're good. Go ahead.
She was illegitimately elected to the position. But the Supreme Court of that country, that we have no authority to occupy and run, would literally have to say, and they said that she's the president right now, and she said she wants the U.S. out of the country, that we don't have a right to occupy them. Today, Marco Rubio went on the news and said, "Oh, hey, we're taking over the country," and the interviewer asked him, "Under what authority and law?" And I'm here today to tell you there is no authority in law for us to go in that country and occupy them. But moreover, if you go to the Federalist Papers,
Mm.
Congress, in its adoption of how the document would be written, put the legislative branch first for the sole purpose of restraining an executive that they knew would engage in excessive abuses of power as it related to waging war. So they gave control to the Congress to wage war. What authorization are you suggesting that we utilized under law to go into a foreign country in violation of both international law, the law I just gave you, so 28 USC 1602? What part of law did we use to go there?
I'd say we utilized extradition. I'd say it was just an arrest. I
You
don't
could, you
think that
could,
it was literally
That's
taken.
not how
Hold on, can I
extradition
finish?
works.
Can I finish? Number
go ahead.
one, I do believe that the vice president, the reason why they are still entertaining the Trump administration is entertaining occupying Venezuela is because that said, vice president also has charges against her that are pending. And I think that what they are trying to do is they are trying to push her out and for her to just say, hey, you know what, I don't want this, so that the Trump administration can uh, basically facilitate a democratic process where a newly elected person is found.
Yeah.
Do I?
So while I appreciate this answer, I asked you what part of law. An extradition is like one of your citizens goes somewhere else and you want to extradite them back.
Right.
But he's not a citizen of the US.
Exactly.
But moreover, I just gave you the part of law. So 18, and you should Google this. I think it, like after this, hopefully you will Google this and why people think this is so problematic. 18 USC 1620 specifically prescribes that that's illegal. And so it says we
So hold
cannot.
on. I'm not sure your full name. So my clarification question would be, because I'm definitely not well versed on all of the laws. I'm not going to
Yeah,
sit up
yeah.
here and say that. But what I will ask you is, then if somebody has been determined as a I don't know. So say for instance, when we went and got, who was the gentleman that we just went and got, we arrested him in, was it Mexico? He was like a rug head, pinhead. I'm not sure
hmm
what his
hmm
name was. We went to their country and picked him up, did we not? Or did they extradite him here?
So we did arrest him, and you know what the difference is? It goes back to 18 USC 28 USC 1602, which says you cannot arrest a foreign head of state because it is a violation of
Can
international.
you repeat that? I'm sorry, I had a
Yeah,
phone call.
yeah, you cannot arrest a sitting head of state. And it doesn't matter if we think he's the head of state. Here's the problem and why Congress should have been consulted. Because one person, the president of the United States, does not have the authority to go to a different country, determine that their elections were illegal,
Exactly.
go and pick them up and arrest them. Because here's the problem. What happens tomorrow when he decides to do the same thing to the Prime Minister of Canada, Carney? He says, you are not a legitimate president. I've determined that myself. I've decided to go in there. I've decided to arrest not only you, but your wife and child. I've decided to bring you to the US, and I've decided to occupy your country and take over. Where
So
what's the check? What's
quick,
you can indict a ham sandwich. You can get
right.
any indictment you want. What stops him from doing it? He should have
So
gone to
my question
Congress.
to you would be, did Trump decide that he wasn't rightfully elected, or was it the UN that decided that? Because that is, I mean, if the world has literally accepted that he is not the rightful leader of that country, then he's not the rightful leader of that country.
So then why was his vice president that ran on his ticket sworn in as president if we say we're running the country? You're bending over backwards to describe something, but
I'm not. I'm just asking you a
hold on. Your words
question.
don't even touch mine. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Why would you?
Hey, I'm not, you know what? I'm not going to be, I didn't disrespect you. Don't
No,
disrespect me.
oh,
You
listen,
did.
no,
You
no,
did.
no. Hey,
You
Marie,
did.
let me tell you something. You can shut that up right now. I said your words shouldn't be touching mine.
I'm not.
Your words shouldn't be touching
I'm
mine. You're
not. You're
ignorant. You can't
disrespectful.
answer the question.
You have
As
You
the
a
can't answer
listen,
the
moderator.
you're being
question.
Oh, wait, the moderator. I'm
disrespectful
the host,
and
right? I'm
ignorant
the
from me.
host.
Don't come from
Hey,
me, because I'm
guys.
not the one.
Calm
I
down.
don't
It's
care what
okay,
you are.
y'all. Hey, it's okay. All right. All right. Hey, Marie. She left. She left. You broke the toy. Why you do that?
You know I'm as bad as Hector. But anyway, just my landing my plane.
No,
We're in
go ahead.
violation of the law. We're
We
in
are.
violation of the law,
Yes.
Erica.
Mm-hmm.
And that violation of the law is going to lead to a more precarious path. What happens when the next president decides to do it for a governor?
Exactly.
Indict a governor, go pick them up, go arrest them, and take over the state and say, instead of going the traditional path, we're going to appoint, I don't know, McMahon.
I'm gonna put Rubio as the governor of California.
Right.
Like,
I think
you can't. I mean, again, they don't understand that like everything that Donald Trump does is literally a test to see how far he can go. And unfortunately, I don't know how he continues to do it, Jamal, but he's gonna get away with it. He is. He's gonna get away with it, and then he's just gonna keep pushing the boundaries. He's gonna keep pushing it to see how far he can go. I mean, he's already threatening Greenland. Like, did you see what Stephen Miller's wife posted?
absolutely crazy.
I want to show everyone if I can get it here, because yeah, it's absolutely sick. Make sure I did
Also,
say that.
even though I'm not a mod here anymore, go ahead and follow Erica while she's pulling up this picture. Go and tap the screen and get it to 150K. Go ahead and gift her because she does this every day, and I couldn't tolerate it. I would be in the psych hospital arguing with you folks. So y'all tap the screen, gift Erica. Make sure you're sharing the live. I'll get these shares up to 100 if you don't mind. Thanks.
Thank you, baby. I had
Yep,
to make some changes. I did. I had to
you
because
good.
I
I'm
like
messing.
we got that crazy person that come up in here all the damn time. Crazy ass person.
Who?
It's a little stalker thing. Don't give them any attention. They feed off it. If you say it too many times, it might show up. So there's that. But I want to share this image here because this is abhorrent. Okay, and he's threatening Mexico because he's saying that President Sheinbaum is not cooperating when it comes to the cartels. So he's threatening Mexico. He is threatening Colombia, and we know why he's threatening Colombia because Petro don't will not shoot the shit with him. Petro doesn't give a fuck about Donald Trump and will hold him out, even though Petro himself's a piece of shit. He's not going to allow you to just do whatever you want to do, Trump. So there's that. Thank you so much for, what was that? Useful coin bag. All right. I like that name. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Draw some hearts in the chat. All right. Also draw some hearts in the chat for earlier for Andy, because Andy is friggin' awesome for sending that balloon thingy. It was so cool. Katie Miller is Stephen Miller's wife. All right. And she actually shared this yesterday. She shared that image, and I'm going to leave it up on the screen because I do want our friends over on the tube to see it also. But yeah, that's what she shared. She literally shared this image.
I mean,
And we're going to be
sorry.
attacking Greenland soon, guys. We're going to Greenland. Is that what we're doing? We're going to paint it America? Is that what we're doing? What's up, Jamal?
No. I was gonna say, yeah, it's crazy. Katie Crybaby Miller is a mess. Every time she's on the news, she's crying and trying to colonize victimhood when she goes up there saying the most abhorrent things, and things like this are absolutely abhorrent. Here's the one thing, and then you could drop me, Erica, because I don't want to consume the time on your platform. But here's the thing: we need to absolutely, as a party, start making it very clear that he may pardon every single person under federal law, but that we are going to send every person involved in any violation of international law to The Hague.
Yep.
That we will turn them over and we will let them be prosecuted. And I'd end on, and I'll send you this article. There's a Republican philosopher that influenced J.D. Vance, and his exact words were, "The Trump administration is through," and that they are going to spend the rest of their lives fighting to stay out of jail, and they will lose every dollar they have trying to defend themselves, and many of them will end up in jail.
Was that
That
Steve
was
Bannon?
no, it was God, and he's worse than Steve Bannon, this guy, but he
Theo?
literally nope, he's worse than Theo.
It's
He
the
is
other
like,
one, the fat one.
oh
I said
God,
fat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. I did say fat. What is his? I know who you're talking about. It's the one he has like kind of like longer hair almost. Yarvin. Is it Yarvin?
yes, Curtis Yarvin.
Yarvin. Yep, that's the one I was thinking of. Yarvin. Okay. So yeah,
Yeah,
him. Ugh, they're weird.
he is very weird, but he said they are through and that they're going to spend the rest of their life fighting for their freedom. And guess what? I believe that. I absolutely believe that. And we need to win in 2026. People need to be registered to vote. And I think on this issue, we finally, those of us that consider ourselves liberals or Democrats and people that consider themselves leftists, kind of are same page, Don, right? Like, this is wrong. And I'll end on, landing my plane, you could drop me. Kamala would have never done this, and people are going to scream from the rooftops that she would. She would have never done this. And so it is a disgusting reminder of where we are now.
Exactly.
The ends, the means never justify the ends never justify the means.
Exactly.
Thanks for having me up.
Of
I'll
course,
let you
Jamal.
drop me.
Thank you so much, love. Have a great day. Guys, make sure you're following Jamal. Make sure you're doing that. All right. I appreciate you for stopping by. You have a great
Okay,
Sunday.
bye.
Awesome. All right, guys, let's make sure we're tapping that screen. Thank you so much for doing all of the good things. All right, so let's keep tapping. Let's get these likes up to 200,000 likes. All right, let's go ahead and knock out our donuts. We have 54 of those to go, and continue to repost the live and do all the good things. And if you'd like to support the stream, support me. All right, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Everything with Erica, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support the stream is via a super chat. All right, thank you so very much. I appreciate you all. All right, and let's continue on with these conversations. Hi, Horatio, are you a Trump supporter? I'll send you a request to unmute.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you today?
I'm good.
All right,
Yes,
awesome.
I am a Trump supporter.
Okay, and just for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 43.
43. Okay, all right. And if you don't mind, I do hear a little bit of an accent there. Are you from the States, or did you where do you come from?
I am from South America, Bolivia,
Bolivia. Okay, cool.
but I'm American. I'm a citizen of the United States, and I'm very proud to be an American.
Okay,
I'm
awesome.
sorry to feel that some people on the left don't seem to feel as proud as I do for this country. I just don't understand why or how.
As a person born here, I can tell you it's not always fun being an American.
Unfortunately, I don't think you ever lived in a third world country. It really be nice if you want to see how it is life in Venezuela or my country, for example. I promise you, you'll be so thankful being in this country. With all the liberties and all that, with all the opportunities you get in this country, and I just don't understand how people cannot, as patriots, cannot be as patriots as they are. I don't understand how they're not happy that this dictator from Venezuela and how beneficial would be for the United States. You don't understand all that this regime has caused in South America. You don't understand all this displacements of Venezuelans coming to all over South America, including my country. We just have so much people leaving. When you have a country that's stabilized, a lot of people are so happy to go back to Venezuela now that they don't have this rich regime. It's gonna be
they don't have a
new area. That's right.
Who's running their government right now?
Well, we'll see how this this transition will how this is handled. It's something that's up for grabs. But I promise you,
okay. So Horacio, here's the thing, love. I know you have a lot to say, but like you can't like monologue. Okay. So I just want to address a few points, okay, that you mentioned, and I'll say the biggest for last. All right. So here's the thing: they don't necessarily have anyone that's running their government right now. All right, taking a wait and see approach is pretty dangerous, because like, how do you wait and see what's gonna happen when we literally, like I was telling the young lady before you, that we can look to the past to see the future as to how these things work out. All right, the first thing that Donald Trump mentioned when he gave his brief on Venezuela yesterday was oil. The reason that they did this was to get our oil back. That's what he said. All right, I really just said that like I'm from New Orleans, like I can't pronounce oil. It's crazy. One moment.
Right.
But so we have that part. All right. Then he mentioned what Maduro is being charged for, narco terrorism and restoring democracy, so on and so forth, back to Venezuela. But he was telling us, all right, he even said that this was an attack on sovereignty. He said that. He said that out of his mouth, and then he tried to take it back and correct himself. Okay, so Donald Trump told us what this is all about. Okay, he told us. And as Ms. Nat just said, thank you, Ms. Nat, one of my awesome mods. All right, Donald Trump, Hexeth also said that we're getting back what they stole from us. This is literally about taking resources from Venezuela. This is not about the Venezuelan people. And for you all to believe that it is mind-blowing to me. All right. And then you say that there's so many Venezuelans coming into Bolivia, your home country. All right. Yeah, they're going to be Venezuelans coming into not just Bolivia, but to Colombia, into Argentina, into Brazil. All right. There's going to be Venezuelans even heading further north. All right. I said even more. All right. Heading even further north, and more coming here to the United States of America. All right. So like, how do you feel about immigration? All right. Like, was that one of the reasons that you voted for Donald Trump for? Because of his stance on immigration? Yes or no?
Yes, I voted because of the border. I don't think it's right for somebody to cut in front of me. I had to wait 7 years to get my papers to come to this country. It was a long process. It cost me money, and I didn't like the fact that other people were cutting in line and then just trying to get an easy one while other people are waiting in line to try and get to this country. So I came here legally, just so you know. And a lot of legal immigrants which voted for Trump are very happy that he was able to resolve that issue on the border.
Oh wait, hold on one moment. I hear something. Are you playing music in the background?
No, it's just I'm at work, so there's music.
Oh, okay. Because I hope, because I don't want it to pick up on something and get copyrighted. So.
No, I'm not playing music. There's just music.
Are you able to go somewhere else where the music isn't there?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
It's just right underneath the speaker, on the top of the roof. I don't know if I can.
Okay, we'll see, guys. Keep doing all the good things before Hector comes up here and yells at you all, okay? I don't know if you want that or not. Or maybe you have a kink and you like being yelled at. I don't know. But yeah, do all the good things before Hector comes and yells. Yeah?
So, you can hear more music now? Hello?
Faintly. So we'll have to see what happens there. Okay, but you mentioned that you didn't want people cutting in line in front of you. All right, but here's the thing though, because there's a few different things with what you just said, is that Donald Trump isn't just going after the people that you all consider to be doing illegal immigration. What Donald Trump is doing is going after legal immigration. He is basically deporting asylum seekers. Okay, those people are here in the United States legally because they're seeking asylum. And I'm not talking about defensive asylum claimers, all right? People who got deportation orders and then said, okay, you know what, I'm going to file asylum. I'm talking about the affirmative seekers, the ones who claimed it at a port of entry with the United States Custom and Immigration Services, all right? So I'm talking about those people. Donald Trump is stopping people, all right, and detaining and then sometimes deporting them, but mostly detaining them at their immigration hearings. Okay, isn't an immigration hearing a part of the legal process?
Yep, it is a part of the legal process.
So why is he stopping people at their hearings? Why is he stopping people at their naturalization ceremonies? Okay, so like in detaining them.
He's not stopping. He's doing a stop. He's just doing a stop on the when you're talking about the people that want to become citizens for certain countries that he put a blacklist on, the countries that are anti-American.
No, you're thinking about refugees or temporary protected status. That's what you're thinking about. I'm talking about Donald Trump literally sending ICE, all right, to nationalization hearings, all right, and stopping people right before they can become a citizen of the United States. That's what he's doing. Right. He's stopping people from being able to do that.
It's a pause. It's a pause because I know I have a family friend that actually was, but they got a letter and said this. They're being paused. They're not being deported, and they're reviewing the case because unfortunately the incompetent governor of the previous administration was letting all these people without any vetting, I'm telling you as I have a lot of friends from immigrations, they know how to play the game. I say, oh yeah, I can come here illegally. I'll get my court 10 years, 15 years from now. By then I can just work and make my money, even though if I don't qualify for my papers and all that, I'm still working here and get some, I still can be here at least legally for 15 years. Now, what you're talking about is you're just saying that they're just going to the immigration court on people with deportation orders. That's what they're picking up. That's who they're picking up. People with deportation orders that already been by court say you need to go. And I don't see a problem with that. If you got deportation order, you got to go.
Mom, Donnie. No,
but going back
you're wrong. So the reason why the reason why that I say that you're wrong is because there have been incidents of ICE going in to nationalization hearings, okay, and people being detained at their naturalization hearing, okay. Once you get to that part, all right, like people actually going in for their green card interviews and being detained. Not deported, but detained. And yes, detained and sent to ICE detention facilities where they're supposed to be deported, but yet they're being forced to work in these voluntary immigrant work programs.
Well, I
All right,
haven't
that
heard
are
that.
being run by the prison industrial complex here in the United States of America, Geo Group, and Corsica. So I know you haven't heard about that,
I
but
haven't heard about
yes,
that, so I'm not gonna argue or opinion against it. I haven't heard it. I don't have facts about that. All I could tell you is with my personal experience and what's happening in Venezuela, going
it's
back
not
to
your personal experience though that matters though, because that's not indicative of what everyone is going through. All right.
well,
If
I'm
it
not
was about your personal experience, then you can say, you know what? It took me a while to get to get citizenship here in the United States of America. I don't want that for other people. I don't want other people having to wait so long. All right. Instead of mass deportation, why don't we look at reform? But you didn't think that. You thought that mass deportation was the right idea, so you voted for Donald Trump. Make that make sense.
when was the last immigration reform that we had? You know, what
Last
was the last
immigration
immigration?
reform was in 1996.
And who did that? The
That was under
immigration
Bill
reform?
Clinton.
It wasn't under Reagan. I remember it was under Reagan that gave
No, Bill Clinton
immigration
passed
reform.
the last immigration reform. Prior to that, Ronald Reagan did amnesty.
Amnesty. I'm sorry, I repeat. Who did the last amnesty? Because that's what you're pretty much looking for. Amnesty
I'm not
on
looking
illegal.
for. I would like amnesty. All right, I would like amnesty, but reform doesn't mean amnesty. Reform can mean hiring, not hiring, but seating more judges and hiring more clerks, more lawyers, immigration lawyers to work these cases. It could mean increasing the employment for border patrol. It could also mean hiring more ICE agents. All right. But it doesn't mean these Gestapo tactics that Donald Trump is doing, going in and going into schools, going into not schools, but going into churches, going to where people are working. All right. It doesn't mean stopping industries like our agriculture and our hospitality industries. All right. It doesn't mean impacting our tourism industry. Okay, negatively, because our tourism industry is actually losing millions, if not millions, but billions of dollars. All right, because of Donald Trump's tactics. All right, there's so much here that you all seriously, and I wonder why you do this, and I want one of you to one day answer this. Why do you only focus on the micro? So basically, what you can see and not the bigger picture. Why do you do that? Just answer that question. Why do you only focus on the micro and not the bigger picture? Did we lose him? Oh, he's muted. I'll send you a request to unmute.
Okay, sorry, I was out. I'm
No
not talking
worries.
about. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I don't know about what. So I'm not gonna rely on the news, because we know that they're fake or they're one-sided. Depending on what resource you're gonna use. But all I could tell you as an immigrant, coming here legally. And yes, I am with you on the reform. I am with you on hiring more judges and hiring. But
And why
I
didn't you
personally,
vote for the person that was doing that wanted reform,
because every
Horacio?
Democrat has promised to do any reform for us. Look what they did. They didn't do nothing on the border. And look how one president just did it with one. Look what he did with the border. He didn't need the Congress to do a reform or nothing. He got it done. He stopped the border flow, the illegal flow. It was done.
Donald Trump has not stopped immigration. He's
No,
slowed
I'm
down
saying he
encounters,
stopped
but he
the
hasn't
illegal.
stopped. No, he
You're
hasn't.
talking about why I didn't vote for the last. I'm sorry. You talk about why I didn't vote for the last administration, which by the way I did vote. I was a Democrat, then I became independent. I voted for Biden last time. No, I'm sorry. I voted for Obama, and I voted for
Hey, Bill.
for Biden. I didn't vote for Kamala because she. I still don't understand how Kamala. I still don't understand
Harris.
Harris. Yeah, I still don't understand how you had how people would vote for her. To be honest with you, which she wasn't elected by the Democratic Party in the first place.
Oh my God! Please,
it was put in place by. Come on, you know she couldn't even win the Iowa caucuses. And last election, and you guys want to put somebody.
No, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Because in
That's not a
her
thing.
first,
So,
excuse me, one moment, I'm speaking. I like for information to be correct. Okay. So here's the thing. All right. When she ran, All right, for the 2020 election, Kamala Harris actually dropped out of the race in December of 2019. That was before any of the primaries actually took place. So there's that
She knew
part.
she didn't have no
No,
chance.
it's not about her not having a chance. All right.
Okay.
Joe Biden
Okay.
had already decided that he wanted to, she was already a contender to be his vice president at that time. So she dropped out, and rightfully so, because she
It
became
was
the
a
vice
DEI
president.
hire, by the way.
She was not. You don't know what DEI is. You can keep
Yeah.
saying all
No,
of these white
that's
supremacist talking points all that you
DEI
want.
hire. I know exactly.
You
He
can
said it
keep
himself.
saying them. Okay, here we go.
He said it himself.
There we go. I'm going to need you to be quiet. All right. I guarantee you, all right, once you figure out how to work the mute button, you won't be able to tell us how the DNC chooses a candidate. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be nice. I'm going to send you an invite to unmute. All right. And I want you to tell us how the DNC chooses a candidate. Okay. And a sub question to that is that when we vote in primaries, all right, are we selecting a candidate or are we selecting electoral voters? I want to know. I sent you the invite.
So that is democratic in your, you see this as democratic candidate?
I didn't ask you to ask me a
elected
question.
by the people, by the majority of the Democrats?
I didn't tell you to ask me a question. I told you.
Have you read her book?
To explain to us how the DNC chooses its candidate.
I understand
and
how
when we vote in a primary, what are we voting for?
I understand what you're asking, but
then answer the
question. You could have easily.
Because if you can't
what they
answer
could
the
have done,
question,
what they
then
could
that
have done
means
is
that
run
this
the
isn't
primaries
something that you
the
should be
right way,
talking
so you didn't
about.
have to select. You didn't have to
The
just put
primaries
one
were
person in
done
place.
correctly. What do you mean?
You could have put
They
her.
were
You
done
could have put different
correctly.
candidates to run against Trump.
Different
Erica.
candidates were considered. You just don't know what it is
No,
that you're
you just
talking
wanted
about because
no, you
you're
got,
a
she was handily
bigot.
picked.
That's all.
And she
I
even
have
said
a
it.
theory, Erica.
What's the theory, Hector?
Notice when we got to immigration and he realized that he ran out of talking points, he quickly pivoted to Kamala Harris and being a DEI hire and everything else. And I love talking about Kamala Harris, but I've actually decided I'm not going to entertain that conversation because I'm very, very convinced that when they bring up Kamala Harris, it's actually not to demean her or make some point of how she was a bad candidate because they don't know anything about her. I think they do it when they realize they've run out of intelligent talking points. Not that they had any to begin with. I think it's a pivot.
It's a pivot. It's a huge pivot.
I think it's
That's why he
an
said
instigator.
DEI, because he literally thought that we were going to go about that. But no, I know he doesn't know what DEI is.
And it was the way he said it too.
Exactly.
I caught that. I was like, you think you're slick. So that's cute. I if you don't mind, Erica, I just want to go right back to immigration because he said Democrats didn't do anything about fixing the border and Trump did it with one thing. What was that? What was that one thing he did to fix the border?
I want to know. Wait, Hector, you have to send him a request to unmute because he doesn't know how to work the mute button.
Of course he doesn't. Would you mind sending it for me? My hands are a little occupied.
Oh, sure.
There he is.
There he goes.
I'm sorry. I know you
So
guys
Horatio, can you tell me what Trump did to fix the issue at the southern border?
First say my name, Horacio. Correctly.
Okay.
Not Horatio. Thank you.
Horacio.
Trying to correct me on Kamala.
It's Kamala.
Anyway.
Or you can just say Harris.
Then you call my name Horacio.
You want to answer the question
now? You
now?
just did now. And so
Can
now
you say my name Horacio? All right. Anyway, going back to, I'm not trying to pivot or anything.
What do you do?
I'm not gonna entertain
Simple question.
What do you do? Question, Horacio.
I'm sorry. Repeat your question because I really wasn't.
No problem. What did Donald Trump do to fix immigration?
Simple. He stopped the illegal flow of immigration, which is no illegal. There's no more illegal crossings in the border, and everybody can agree. Don't tell me you don't. There's no more illegal crossings in the There's
one. Keep going.
He stopped illegal immigration. People, even immigrants, that don't dare come here anymore because
okay, got you. Lie one. What's the next point?
They know that's not a lie.
One. What's the next point?
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
Do you want to move on to the next point now?
The other thing is that
we're gonna do point to point. Okay, here we go.
Illegals don't dare to come anymore because they know they're gonna get deported.
So that's the same point. That's literally the same point. You said next point.
For your that to
Horatio, you said next point and you repeated the same thing. So now let's go ahead and unpack the first point because I asked a very specific question. You clearly didn't understand it. I said, what has he done to fix immigration? You said he stopped illegal immigration. So my first question to you, how do you know that absolutely no one is crossing the southern border specifically illegally?
Because there's no more illegal crossings on the border.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? How do I know that? Don't you see the news? Don't you see what the reports?
What's on the news?
You say that there's.
Do we have
very zero-
24/7 cameras on the southern border that shows absolutely
So how do
no
you know-
one coming through?
So how do you know otherwise?
Oh my God. Can you answer the question? Do we have 24/7 cameras across every aspect of the southern border to where
Well,
we
we
can
gotta have
determine
some
that
kind of
not a
control in the border,
single
right?
person has crossed?
There might be some small percentage of people, but I promise you it's a lot less than
got
when
you.
it was.
So now you said there must be a small percentage of people. So you yourself
stop
just
it.
debunked your own point. Great. Now I'm going to move on to my next one. What did Donald Trump do to make legal immigrating to this country legally easier?
Exactly. What did he do?
You betting better people. You're not bringing gangsters here. You're not bringing Somalians. You know, you're not bringing people that want to come and take advantage of this country. Okay, so he wants to bring
Bruh,
people
get
that
some new
really want to be
index
in this
cards.
country.
You really need some new index cards. Like
Okay.
seriously,
Jesus.
your
He ran
talking
up
points
very
are
fast.
old.
That was
There's no.
Your talking points are so 2025. Get some new
It's
ones.
okay.
Please.
It's fine, but this
So
talking
I
points
want to
are
give
more
you another
popular.
opportunity to
and-
try and actually answer that question accurately, right? I'm going to give you a chance. I'm going to be nice. Can you tell me how Donald Trump has made it easier for immigrants to come here legally?
How any immigrant that come here legally? What do you mean easier for an illegal immigrant to come?
Donald
for
Trump
illegal?
wants people who come here from other countries to be legal, right? Donald
Right.
Trump loves
Right.
legal immigration, correct?
Right. Just the way.
So what
the way
has
I
he
came.
done to help legal immigrants come here easier?
What do you mean? It hasn't changed. There's still you still have to do this regular process.
Thank you
always
so
do. You
much
have to
for that
apply.
He
answer.
hasn't
He's
done
done.
anything.
Horatio,
Listen to me. This is the
he's
problem.
done. I won't. I've done enough of that.
Listen,
He's done.
he hasn't
fuck
done.
all. In fact, he's
Illegal
quite literally
immigration
made
is
it
the one that's
harder.
holding up
Horatio,
He
here's what's
has.
going to happen.
The
I don't want to
courts.
do this thing where I play with the mute button. So I'm going to need you to politely shut the fuck up when I'm talking, please. Thank you. Okay? So
Listen
he's
to
done
me. The
fuck all.
problem with
I
the
most
court
certainly
Oh
will
my
not.
God.
God damn it, I
Literally,
can't mute
just-
you. You're so
the-
lucky my power's not working. So he's done nothing. Nothing. In fact, he's made it harder by making the fees more expensive for people like you. So however you became a citizen here in the United States or naturalized, guess what? It would have been harder and even more expensive this time around, despite the fact that you think you're a goody two-shoe immigrant person who doesn't have a criminal record or anything else. It would have been harder for you and people like you currently now trying to become a citizen under the Trump administration. Fun fact. Also, he's even went as far as to fine people to deport by denaturalizing individuals or taking away their statuses. People who have no records here, people who are in the process of becoming legal citizens. He's taken additional steps to challenge people who were born here and say that their birth certificates are invalid and forged with no evidence whatsoever. Her name is Dulce. I can't remember the rest of it. Over in the state of, is it Maryland?
It's
If I'm not
Maryland.
mistaken.
It's
Thank
Maryland.
you. We can also talk about the other individual who's here 20 years, ran a successful business, paid his taxes, and now he's on the hit list to be deported too. He was already detained, and they're protesting, getting his lawyers to get him out. Donald Trump doesn't give a shit about legal immigration. He's made it harder, and then he's using this argument of undocumented migrants being massive criminals despite 150 years of data showing that they are less likely to commit crimes than your average white boy here. And he's using this as a talking point and fooling people like you so he can do his little white supremacist agenda of getting everyone out who's different from him and his base. And you fell for it hard. So focus on that and keep Kamala's name out of your fucking mouth.
I'm a Maga, and I love to be a Maga,
But,
and I will
okay,
keep
you-
voting on Maga.
You
And
love to be a MAGA. Don't
um,
run though. Don't skedaddle.
I'm not gonna run, and we're gonna win again.
Yeah,
like
sure you
next
are.
election is we're gonna win.
But
You
here's the
guys gonna
thing.
keep crying again, and then here you go. We're gonna protest the
Oh my
Venezuela
God,
Maduro.
this guy.
All his victories, you're
Bruh.
gonna keep. You're gonna.
Put a sock in it. I'm trying to tell you something. All right, because Hector makes a really good point. All right, you have cause to be concerned. All right, are you aware that Donald Trump has actually ordered the Department of Justice to let the USCIS know that they need to present 100 to 200 claims of fraudulent citizenship monthly, starting this month here in January? Did you know that? Are you aware? All right, because you, sir, are a naturalized citizen, and what Donald Trump wants to do he has a campaign of remigration going on where he wants to get rid of people like you. So, did you know that?
He only wants to get rid of criminals and illegal
He only
immigrants.
wants to get rid of criminals. All right, so he's been getting rid of criminals this entire time. That's what he's been doing. By going to people's places of employment, he's been getting rid of criminals. Okay, by going after people who have been in the United States for 20 plus years who've never done anything wrong, he's going after criminals. By going after people at their naturalization hearings, he's going after criminals. Because you can't get naturalized in the United States if you committed a crime, right?
Right.
Okay, exactly. So by going after those people, all right, he's going after criminals, right?
Right.
No, boy, I almost called you a name. You know what? You lucky it's Sunday. It's the Lord's Day. All right,
Yeah,
but
don't
no,
be a- don't be-
stupid.
don't be-
No,
don't be
he's
a
not
Democrat.
going after criminals. Okay,
Be more
he's
polite,
going
like
after
that, like-
everyday people who actually contribute to the United States economy. All right, I need you to understand that you are a target. You're a target. Okay. You're a target. Between 2017 and December of 2025, all right, only 120 cases of fraudulent nationalization have been submitted to USCIS. Donald Trump wants to do 100 to 200 a month is what he wants. Do you not understand that what this means is that there's going to be lying involved? Okay, he can say that you lied on your application. You can be deported, Horacio.
He's done it already.
Right? What are we doing? And you support this. You think that you're safe. What makes you different than any other immigrant in this country?
If you do the right thing, everything will be right. If you're gonna
If
come
you do
here
the
and take
right
advantage
thing.
of this country, live under the get all this free food stamps and take advantage or be a fraudulent, you don't deserve to be here and take advantage. You want to come here and work better and start relying on the government, unlike some certain people that just live using that. Those people shouldn't be in this country.
Yeah, anywho, shout out to Heather for the $1.11. Heather knows I love a good angel number, so thank you so much. Heather said, meanwhile, we have people starving and losing health care in this country, and now Venezuela has been taken over by our dictator. Like, be fucking for real. Exactly, Heather. I 100% agree. Thank you so much for that. Also, shout out to my girl Shauna for the 10. Shauna
You
said,
should ask the Venezuelan
obviously not
people
mean
that.
enough in the
They're
chat, and I
applauding
think
him
it's time
and calling
for
him a
him to
liberator.
come up and yell,
The
a
Venezuelan
black
people
woman's
call him-
labor is not free. You're absolutely right. I know I was talking. I know for a fact I was talking. All right. Shout out to Shauna. I'm going to read that again because this man who has very low impulse control. I know that you are used to coming early, but you will not do that here. Mind your manners. Okay. Allow me to finish. Once again, I read. I'm obviously not mean enough in the chat, and I think it's time for Hector to come up and yell, a black woman's labor is not free. I know that's right, Shauna. Thank you so very much, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Heather and Shauna. All right, if you'd like to
Somebody tell me I
support
need
the
to yell.
stream, if you'd like to support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support the stream is via a super chat. Remember, guys, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you all so very much. And that's again everything with Erica on PayPal and Venmo, or you can send a super chat. I appreciate y'all. All right, Hector, you have the floor. They want you to yell. The chat is like begging for you to yell. It's like a thing for them. It's weird.
I'm gonna tell y'all something right fucking now.
Oh my God.
I know you hear the shit that's happening in the live right now. I know you hear all this information that's being relayed for fucking free. We get up on this app every single day and we do this shit for real. So here's what the fuck I'm gonna need y'all to do. Tap that motherfucking screen. Get them likes up. 250 minimum. And you can do that in 15 to 20 minutes. I know it. I believe you. Don't let me down. Like you did your daddy.
Whoa!
Share out the live. Share out the live to everybody you know. Your friends, your family, your pet ops, your cousins, sisters, everything. Do all the shit. Make sure you keep with the engagement. Send your heart me's. Them shits are one coin. I know you see the fucking, what is that, fireworks? Send your fireworks. We need a couple more of them fireworks. Knock that shit out. I know you can do it. 823 people in here. There is literally more people in here than at Greg Abbott's last rally in Texas. Come on now. And then while you're at it, I know you got some coins. And I'm talking about the ones in your wallet. I'm talking about the ones in your PayPal, your Venmo account, your debit card, your Apple Pay. Hit them motherfucking links up in the bio. You think Erica's labor is free? You think this shit is easy? Look at this camera. Camera lens clearer than my dreams. Go and get this shit up. Send them those.
Be serious.
I want to hear 10 thank yous in the next couple minutes from Erica via them links in the bio, please.
Ooh,
and thank you.
Oh my God.
Also,
Hector.
she got other platforms that you can subscribe and follow her on. All that is available in the links and the tubes. Subscribe, hit the notification bell. Bless you.
Oh, child. Thank you, Hector. I'm so sorry. That was the funniest thing ever. Oh my God. Hector, are you a Dom?
I'm not answering. I am not answering that.
Bruh, that was... All right. Anywho. All right, guys. Thank you all. Keep doing all the good things. Anywho, Horacio, you are a ridiculous person to think that you're untouchable. All right, that some way, somehow, that, you know, this won't impact you. But just like that lady who said, I will vote for Donald Trump. All right, this shit will be in your house one day. Okay, I will vote for Donald Trump. How'd she say it?
I don't think I didn't do anything wrong. So
You
I
didn't,
think
I didn't say
I'm
you
safe.
did anything wrong. I just think it's
It's not gonna
delusional
happen.
of you to think that you're untouchable.
I am untouchable.
No, you're not.
As I follow the
You follow the
law.
law.
I have nothing against me. I got nothing that I can do to get me, because I did it the right way. The right way. The right way. Like everybody else.
So
unfortunately,
when your file is on the desk, all right, of USCIS, all right, and you know you get your orders to go back to Bolivia, you know you get remigrated, come back here. We'll talk about it, okay? I don't want that to happen to you. I just think, again, it's delusional for you to think that it couldn't happen to you.
I think it's delusional for you guys to think that he's actually doing that. Instead, he's trying to actually clean up some mess. Besides the immigration, the tariffs, I mean, don't you see the economic boom, everything that's happening in this country? My wallet's getting bigger. I'm making more money. My taxes are going to go down this year. I am so happy for that he's the president. And then I brought you the pencil, and people are loving this guy. So you have more borders coming your way, because a lot of Venezuelan citizens in this country. And like I said, you can criticize, like always. Trump can cure cancer. You're still gonna hate on him. You're still not gonna give him the credit. Credit's
I love
due.
those wild, outlandish claims, like those hypotheticals.
But
Trump
realized
could cure cancer and you still hate him. Trump could solve world hunger and you still hate him.
Exactly.
Right? Actually, Donald Trump's contributing to world hunger by dismantling USAID. So there's that. Donald Trump is actually stifling the cure to a cure for cancer. All right, you know why? Because he has actually defunded cancer research. So there's that. All right, so Donald Trump isn't helping with any of those things. And guess what? I still don't like him. I don't like him at all. Okay, so there's that. There's that. But no, you say that Donald Trump isn't doing that, is what you say. He's not doing remigration. Okay, all right, sure. He isn't doing it. Let's just go ahead and pull up an article. Pull up an article for it. Let me see here.
You're so arrogantly stupid. It's insane.
Yep. There we go. Pretty sure everyone can see that. So awesome. All right. And let's see here. We want to make sure that we get it over here too. Gotta make sure that I find it. New York Times. There we go. What was that, Hector?
Remember the music thing. He's unmuting and I'm hearing the music. He's about to get you flagged.
Oh, yeah. You got to stop with the music. I might have to drop you. So just stay on mute, please, if you're not talking. Okay, guys. So this is from the Times, the New York Times. All right. And this was published back on December 17th when Trump first started talking about it. Okay. Let's just read the headline first. Trump administration aims to strip more foreign-born Americans of citizenship. All right, an official with U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services said it would prioritize those who unlawfully obtain U.S. citizenship. Like, let's read. All right. The Trump administration plans to ramp up efforts to strip some naturalized Americans of their citizenship, according to internal guidance obtained by the New York Times, marking an aggressive new phase in President Trump's immigration crackdown. All right. The guidance issued on Tuesday to U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services field offices asked that they supply Office of Immigration Litigation with 100 to 200 denaturalization cases per month in the 2026 fiscal year. If the cases are successful, it would represent a massive escalation of denaturalization in the modern era, experts said. By comparison, between 2017 and this year to date, there had been just over 120 cases filed, according to the Justice Department. You hear that?
Fun question, Erica.
So,
what is that
go
quota
ahead.
based off of?
What is that? What? I'm sorry.
That quota based off of. That's an interesting number to put on those cases.
Yeah, 100 to 200. I don't know, Hector. Tell us, please.
Did you say there was 125 in the last couple of years?
Yeah, 120.
120.
Over a
and that was
9-year period.
A 9-year period. And we're supposed to come up with more than 9-year periods every month.
One moment, please. Not the skedaddle. Not the skedaddle.
Somebody said.
Go on, listening. Somebody said skedaddle? Yeah.
It's almost as if we don't have the basis to do this. It's almost as if he's going out of his way to ensure particular people aren't here.
Exactly.
Crazy.
I wonder who those people could be.
And over this 9-year period, this would include his first administration. So even he, under his watch, couldn't find the numbers to denaturalize people.
Exactly.
Crazy.
There's that part. So, Hector, do you think that Donald Trump is going to be fudging some applications, creating scenarios that would force people to be, let's say, denaturalized?
I think the Supreme Court had to get involved, and even the 6 conservative judges had to rule that this mofo messed up to bring somebody back. So, sky's the limit.
Exactly. There's that part. There's that. So, but yeah, he's delusional as fuck. He think that this won't impact him. Okay, all right, I gave it until summer. Anywho, guys, keep doing all other good things, and let's do a few shout outs. Shout out to, hey, Miss Donna. Shout out to Miss Donna over there on the tube. Miss Donna sent the $5 super chat and said, did Hector's bald head get, oh my God. Miss Donna, I'm not reading that. Hector, go to the tube and read that. I love and appreciate you too.
I'm about
Miss
to.
Donna. I love and appreciate you too, Miss Donna. All right, if Hector, if you can't read it, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Miss Donna, you are something else. Girl, I'm gonna call your son. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call your son, okay? Keep playing, Miss Donna. Keep playing. All right, guys. Also, shout out to, let me make sure I can say your name. Shout out to Gregory for the $5 over on the Venmo. Gregory said, ask Horacio where he works so that we can tell ICE where all good Hispanics work so they can comfort him. English is Black folks' first language, and we major in white supremacy. He's lost. Yeah, we do. We do. All right, we know what white supremacy looks like, and he was definitely espousing all tenets of white supremacy. So there's that. Drop some hearts in the chat for Gregory, y'all. Hey, Cheeky. Cheeky sent 10 and said, no one is invalidating the relief and hope that Venezuelans are experiencing. We are worried about the U.S. controlling yet another country for their resources and discarding the people and their needs. Exactly. That's exactly it. Shout out to Cheeky for that. And drop some hearts in the chat for all our donors, guys. If you would like to support the live, support me, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support is via a super chat. Again, that's Everything with Erica. And remember, everything is accepted and most definitely appreciated. I thank you all so very much, because you don't have to, but you want to. So thank you so very much. With that being said, that's exactly right. All right. American imperialism does not work. All right. And for us to think that it is our God-given right, so manifest destiny, all right, to go and basically colonize these different countries for our benefit is absolutely abhorrent. I don't know why you all are okay with this and think that this is the way in which we should live, but I don't know. It unalives the indigenous people. It strips them of their resources. It strips their government of revenue, so they can't even take care of their people. But you know what? As long as the U.S. is okay, that's all that matters. You guys are selfish as fuck. That's all I got. But again, thanks for doing all the good things, guys. Keep tapping the screen, reposting, knocking out these gift goals. We have 9 of the fireworks to go, so let's knock those out. And we have Texas born here. Texas, you've been kind of patient. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
I didn't think so. Your patience was it was way too much patience there. Okay, all right, love. We're just looking for Trump supporters, but you were patient, so I'll let you you got 30 seconds. What's up?
Thank you. I just had a question, and I was hoping that the last guy was still here. I have been hearing rumors. I do a lot of ICE stuff on my page. I'm hearing a lot of rumors that what you said about how they're going and taking people who have already been nationalized, I'm hearing rumors that they're ankle tagging them.
Ankle tagging them?
Putting ankle monitors on them?
That's
yeah. And I Googled.
gross.
I Googled, and Google says yes, they are ankle monitoring immigrants.
What?
Yeah, I Googled it first to make sure.
What was the source?
Yeah. Source, what was the source?
So first I started hearing rumors on TikTok, so then I just quickly Googled it. And so I wanted to ask that last guy, because he's been through the immigration process. Like, is that new? Is that a new thing?
What was the
Have they always
context, though,
been
in which
there?
they were placing ankle monitors on people, though? Who are these people who have deportation orders? Are these people who have committed some type of crime and have a deportation order? Like, who? Because that part is going to be extremely important. Okay, let me see here.
It's a part of the alternative to detention program. It's actually a common practice for some people. I'm curious as to how much it's used and in what instances, because obviously not every single immigrant who has a pending court hearing has an ankle monitor on their foot. So
Yeah, but I'm wondering, like, do y'all foresee, does your gut like say, yeah, they're gonna keep doing, like it's gonna become a norm of ours, or is it just still going, like, I always see the worst, and so I like to ask others.
So we've had bills introduced, one particularly by Ted Cruz, end of 2024, after Jocelyn Uruguay was unalived by an undocumented migrant, where we would put every single undocumented migrant that we would have with the ankle monitor when they come into the United States. But I think that would be a ramp up of it. According to this would be something that we've already been utilizing. But again, I don't think it's common practice. So
Is
it wouldn't
actually
surprise
So
me.
is it new under Donald?
Let's look at this
I don't
right
know.
here. It's not new. Oh
Okay.
wait, I didn't want to. Erica, you gotta learn how to press buttons correctly. There we go. It has to update. It'll update in 2 seconds, I think.
Because I'm just starting to get very. I mean, I live 3 hours from the border. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of ankle monitors. I just figured everyone had been to jail.
I understand what you're saying. Give me just a second here. I want to pull it up for my friends over here on the tube too. Let's see. Okay. And there we go. All right. And one moment.
Because I kind of feel like if you're already in the process of getting your citizenship, they already know you exist. They already know where you live. They know everything except your digital diary. Like if you use cash, they will never know what you buy.
It's
So
a
they're
precaution for if
so
we ever
they're
try to
ankle
escape.
monitoring people now.
But it's something that is not something. Okay, so this actually comes from the Robert and Ethel, which is crazy work because Robert Kennedy was pretty friggin' like left leaning. But the Robert and Ethel Kennedy Human Rights Center. All right, and this is the NN versus Machine case. The Supreme Court actually did rule on this, and this is from November of 2025. All right, and it's in regards to ICE surveillance. So let's read about it because this actually goes into what it is you were talking about. Let's see here. So it wasn't the Supreme Court, it was the district court. All right, so basically on November 10th of 2025, the district court did order ICE to remove all surveillance and reporting requirements it had imposed On NN, the court found that ICE had denied NN, who is the person who filed the case, constitutional due process and violated the Accardi doctrine. I'm going to have to look into that too. So copy.
Well,
go ahead. We're listening.
Based on everyone that I've seen at the grocery store, they're not abiding by that.
Let's see what this says. Yikes. But it's not new. I know that much. I know it's not new. Okay, so it says this case asks whether ICE can surveil people with electronic tracking in defiance of a judge's order that they be released from immigration detention on bond without any further conditions. It says a person can only be released on bond by an immigration judge after a hearing where an ICE attorney has opportunity to present evidence that release is not appropriate due to flight risk or danger to the community. Based on the evidence presented, the judge decides whether to grant release and if so, on what conditions. Under these rules, NN was ordered release from detention upon payment of a bond and no further conditions, but ICE was unsatisfied with those results, and instead of appealing the judge's decision, it defied the judge's orders. After NN was released from detention, the agency gave him an appointment to report where officers shackled him in an ankle monitor with 24/7 electronic surveillance. NN must be stationary and lying down for 30 to 50 minutes in order to charge the bulky battery of the ankle monitor on a daily basis. ICE placed NN on the electronic surveillance under a June 2025 policy that instructs ICE officials to affix GPS-enabled ankle monitors whenever possible. The policy stands to enrich one of the Trump administration's largest campaign contributors, the private prison company GEO Group, there we go, which generates approximately blah, blah, blah. Oh, $3.70 in daily revenue per person for the over 180,000 people the government says it plans to put on electronic surveillance.
180,000 people?
Yeah.
On electronic surveillance.
Yep.
That is not
what they plan to do.
Thank you for letting me take up space. Appreciate you. I don't know how to hang up.
It's okay, love. I'll drop you. Damn, that's a lot of money. That's $666 a fucking day. Is that real? Did I read that right, Hector?
This is it's hear me out. It's not good.
Damn, that's a lot of money. It's not
completely terrible. The memo in May that was put out by Stephen Miller was to, again, with these fucking quotas, get 3,000 people a day.
Yep.
That's how we ended up getting to the point where we're just picking up people as they're going through the legal processes. To some degree, they've curbed back on that with alternatives, specifically in San Francisco, as I just read. Kit just sent me an article on it. Okay. As part of the determined, instead of detaining a bunch of people, which actually costs more, they would put the ankle monitors on them, which would cost less. It's like $420 a day, particularly in the state of California. So it's not ideal, and it is still. Yeah, so it's like I hate it,
but they have to pay the fee. The government's not paying the fee to GEO Group. The people wearing the ankle monitor pay the fee.
Yeah, that part is wild too.
That's fucked up. Yeah, if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. Request up if you're a Trump supporter. If you're friendly, go ahead and drop out. All right, I'm gonna clear the box. I'm clearing the box. All right, I know it's not the best thing to do, but I'm gonna clear it. All right, and if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. All right, hi, the mixologist. Are you a Trump supporter?
He's not.
No, I'm not, but I came up to give you some information. I sent you the video in your message.
Okay.
Judge Stark out of Delaware was ordered by Trump to force Venezuela to sell their company Citgo for $5.9 billion to hedge fund Ellis Investment. And his friend Paul Singer owns that investment company. And he gave $7 million. His hedge, gave $7 million. This is where this is going to. It's all about the oil. And he forced Maduro out because he wouldn't sell Citgo. I sent you the information. You can look it up. It's all there. And he also is the one that gave $63.4 million for another company, that AT&T, that runs CNN, and that's how he controls CNN through Paul Singer. All the information's there. I sent it to you in your message, Dill. Also, I don't know if you guys know. Yeah, on your TikTok message.
Okay, thank you.
So it's all leads back to Paul Singer because he's trying to get it for him. He wanted Citgo for us to have it. And Maduro said, no, I'm not selling it to you. And this is where it's led to. He went in and forcibly took it. Then another thing, do you know about the bill HR 4371 that passed Congress and went to Senate?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't know on that, but I do know about those. Do you guys follow Mr. Global?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the video I sent you, Erica. I watch you. I want to get up. I want to get up here when Horatio or Harash, whatever he calls his freaking name, that dude, I hope he doesn't end up in the detention center, but I got a feeling he's so machismo is what I call it.
Mm-hmm.
I
Being
think
the
you get what
shock
you
of his
vote for.
life.
Yeah, he's going to FAFO because that dude, he doesn't realize I'm part Native American and Irish. My heritage goes back a long ways. It's intertwined with yours, Erica, because they brought my ancestors over here to be intertwined with your ancestors to make a stronger breeding stock for what they used us for. You can research that too. We've always been used, you know. But anyway, the thing about it is people don't know. They really don't know what he's trying to do.
They most certainly do not.
They
Thank you
kept
very much for coming up and sharing.
Those colonizers came over here, tried to
did.
eradicate my people, and they're trying to do it again. You people better wake up.
Which is exactly why we need to vote in the midterms. So thank you
Exactly.
very much for coming up.
Thank you, and thank
sharing
you
that
for having me and
information.
drop me
Of
because it
course.
helps your
Well, thank you so
Yes.
much, mixologist.
thank
have
you,
a great
Hector,
day,
and thank
love.
you, Erica.
Of course. All right, guys. Thanks for knocking out those double rainbows and drop some hearts in the chat for the mixologist. I'm pretty sure she makes a great drink. Keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, and also drop a bunch of hearts in the chat for my girl Feisty for the 20 over on the Venmo. Thank you so very much, Feisty. Thank you. I was not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. I had to say it. All right, I was not gonna touch that. Nope. Wasn't doing it.
Just have to keep the show going. Trump supporters, request up in the box. You are the demographic of people we want to have a conversation with. By we, I mean Erica, really. I'm just here for the shits and giggles.
Shiggles. Copyrighted.
I haven't heard enough thank yous. What's going on there? Friendly reminder. Oh, Erica does not have a Cash App. If anyone would like to donate her through Cash App and doesn't have the other means, you may utilize mine. Hector Talks with 2 R's. I will send it over to her. In fact, I owe you 10 from yesterday. Other than that, there are the other platforms.
Yes. All right. And guys, thank you so very much because everything is definitely appreciated and most definitely accepted. And just thank you. And if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request it. There's over 600 people in here. There's no way in hell all of you voted for Kamala Harris. Do not be afraid. Just get in the box. Oh, look, we got one. Hi, Walter. Are you a Trump supporter? Walter, are you a Trump supporter? I don't know if Walter knows that they're here. Walter was just
yes.
You are? Okay. All right. So Walter, with that being said, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Yes, I voted for Donald Trump all 3 times. I'm sorry.
No worries. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Can you say that again?
I think you might have a delay. How old are you?
I'm 64.
64? Okay. All right. Cool. All right. You have a lot of background noise.
64.
Are you able to go somewhere where it's more quiet?
Yes, ma'am. I was trying to cut the TV back down.
Okay.
Give me just a second, please.
Sure. Guys,
yes, ma'am.
Say something messy, but let me shut up.
I respect you.
I'm just gonna. I muted you, Walter, while you find somewhere quiet. Once you found your quiet place, go ahead and come off mute. All right, guys. Yeah, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. Let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. All right. We are a kind people, is what I keep telling myself. Also, y'all, I do want to thank you all so much for knocking out the gift gallery. Like, thank you so very much. I know I'm gonna look at it in just a moment. You know how I am with multitasking. I'm not that great at it. So there's that. All right. But I want to be a dog right now because, bitch, I'm a dog. So with that being said, let's see what happens. All right. And here we go. So to thank the people, because I appreciate you all so very much. Like, seriously. because this stuff really actually does help me over here on the TikToks. Bitch, I'm a dog. Who sent that one? All right. Shout out to Edward for sending that first dog. I appreciate you. All right, let me see. Thank you so very much again to Attorney Slasis, to Shauna, to Orchid, Hector, Dolphin, Gucci. Thank you so much, Gucci, because you knocked out so much. Thank you, Gucci. Shout out to Q, to Ice Mage, Hector again, April, Gucci again, Mel. All right, Gucci, and Allie. Thank you so very much. I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are like seriously super fantastic. Thank you so very much. All right. And Walter, I'm going to send you a request to unmute, love. All right. Bitch, I'm a dog. Thank you, Mark. And let's hope you're in a quiet place. Yay, it's quieter.
I hope this is okay.
It is. It's better. All right. So, Walter.
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you still supporting Trump?
I apologize.
Yeah, I know you should apologize for supporting Trump.
Because Donald Trump. Hold it. I don't apologize for anything. I've never. So let me tell you something, sister. It's like this right here. Donald Trump is the best president since Ronald Reagan.
Word.
Y'all would probably think that probably Obama was the best president.
I'll tell you what, Walter.
In my opinion,
Walter.
he was a waste of 8 years.
You got a delay, Hector.
Does he have a delay? Okay, got you. You mind if I take a moment to griff real quick?
This is wicked.
I don't care who dresses me.
Appreciate you. I'm gonna take that as a yes. W's in the chat to Feisty for the $10 on Venmo for guilt money. That's crazy. Feisty always making sure she pays her daily dose of white woman reparations for the white guilt. I appreciate you, Feisty. Love you. Thank you so much. W's in the chat to Holly for the $20 on the Cash App. 10 for Hector, 10 for Erica. Thank y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Now over 20.
Please don't forget, because I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna get me 2 bobas if you make me forget. 10's for you. W's in the chat to Holly. W's in the chat to Holly. Guys, again, best ways to support the platform is going to be Erica's links in the bio. You may use my Cash App, and I'll get that money over to her. W's to the donators.
I was trying to actually get something that don't belong to y'all.
What?
Y'all have never been a slave. None of y'all. I don't know where reparation comes from.
Hey, yo, what the fuck you talking about, bro? You was talking about Trump, bro.
Do a job.
Hey, bro, you was talking about Trump.
What we were talking about? Somebody started talking about reparation.
And they ain't got nothing to do with you, white boy. Let's get back to Trump.
Donald Trump is the best president.
Hey, bro. Exactly.
I love
Focus
Donald
on Trump. Focus on Trump. Don't do
Donald
it.
Trump is my daddy. How about that?
Is this real?
What?
Can we start over?
Donald Trump is my daddy. How about that?
Sir, you are 64 years old.
I love Donald Trump.
What does that mean?
You're 64. You're 64.
Yeah, I'm 64 years old.
Yeah,
I've lived a little bit longer. Y'all have, and a little bit more
almost
knowledge
60.
than what
Thank you
y'all
very
would ever
much.
think about.
I'm almost 60. Thank
Hey,
you.
bro.
Now,
Yeah.
with
Are you
that
doing
being
good?
said,
No, you ain't 60.
okay, you're a grown man. You probably have grandchildren, but you're calling another man your daddy? Sir, that is peculiar, don't you think? Like, do you not think you might just be in a cult?
Look, you ever heard of the saying? Yeah, I live in a cult. That's right.
Exactly. At least you admit
I own a
it.
business, and I live in Southwest Georgia.
At least you admit
That's
it.
right.
Gotta stop.
Y'all
Y'all gotta
about
stop
retarded.
leaving.
Oh,
Y'all
you slurred.
oh,
you
my
wanted to
goodness.
get dropped, didn't you?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Y'all have got to stop leaving your
Y'all
clan
think
rallies.
that y'all are so intelligent.
Go
Y'all
ahead and let you go
now.
now. Go on now. Get. You're not gonna drop no slurs around here. We do not do ableism in any way, shape, or form. Okay. There's
Y'all
that.
got to stop leaving your clan rallies drunk as hell and joining TikTok now. That's
Exactly.
crazy.
Good grief. How you go to church this morning and then get on TikTok being racist and ableist? That's weird. Super weird. All right. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up and please be sober. We beg. Be sober, okay? Thank you.
I don't even call my daddy. I call him father.
Exactly. Like, I call mine Smith and I call the other one Pops. So there's that. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? They're strange people. Strange people, I tell you. Are we getting a dean raid? Is that what's happening here? If you came in from the Dean raid, say Dean raid in the chat. I need to know. That was his papa. That was it. Donald Trump's his daddy. Oh, welcome in, Dean Raid. Welcome in, Dean Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. All right, shout out to y'all. Let's do all of the good things while we are here. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen, sharing and reposting the live. Also, we're working on these matter of fact, Hector, you do it because they listen to you. Go ahead, you do it. I can't believe Hector's not available right now. That is some bullshit. Okay, anywho, do it, Hector. He's not gonna do it. I tried. Anywho, tap the screen, guys. Share the live. Let's do all of the good things. He's such a friggin' Aquarius. All right, share the live. Let's make sure we are doing all of the good things, guys. If you like to support me, support the stream. Links are in the bio.
That's
Everything
my mic,
with
bro.
Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. All right, Hector, take it from here.
My mic stopped working. Guys, do all the good things.
That was
Now
a
that we
long
have
time.
the sheer power of the Dean raid, we can absolutely get the likes up to 400K. Double tap that screen like your life depends on it. Do all the shares. We only have 100. We can get that up. We can get those numbers up. Share out the live to your friends and family. Continue to do all the good things. Send your heart me's if you're a team member. Consider becoming one. We have 3 more corgis left. Every time you send a corgi, Erica says, "Bitch, I'm a dog," and it's funny. So send your corgis up there. Let's knock those out. And if you want to support the platform, links in the bio. Trump supporters, request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that we want to speak to. There's someone above my head in a suit that you look like a lib. Maga don't go around wearing frog suits. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, are you a Trump supporter? Let the Wookiee win. Wookiee. Bitch, I'm a dog. I love saying that. I don't think that they know that they're here. All right. Wookiee, I think it is. Wookiee.
Sorry. You rock.
Oh, thank
I was
you,
let the
love.
wiki in and it was a pocket join. Sorry.
It's okay,
Got my
love.
phone in the
Thank
pocket.
you. It's okay.
Bye-bye.
I hope you have a great night.
I'm having fun.
Awesome. All right, that person left. Let's see here. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box, request up. All right, let's have a conversation. All right, let's talk about how Donald Trump is saving the world. Let's do that. Because he is. He's saving the world. Also, if you're over here on the Dean Raid from the tube, make sure you are subscribing. Go ahead and click that subscribe button. Give me one of those. I appreciate it. Also, over on the tube, if you'd like to support the stream, you can do so via a super chat. And remember, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. You do it because you want to, not because you have to. And I appreciate y'all. So thank you so very much. All right. With that being said, thank you all so much for knocking out the corgis. All right. You're going to tell me we have over 900 people. Actually, between the two, we have over 1,000 people. All right. And you're telling me that none of you are Trump supporters? Go ahead and drop those hashtags in the chat. All right. Drop those hashtags in the chat. All right. Your favorite one. My favorite hashtag is divorce because we all know Trump supporters are working on their 4th divorce. Okay. But they really do believe in the nuclear family. So there's that. All right. They believe in a traditional family, don't they? They do.
Eric, in the last 2 minutes, 9 of them requested up and then canceled their request.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, let's see here. Hey, Mike, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, all right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
54.
54? Okay, all right. So, Mike, why are you still supporting Trump?
Why aren't you?
No, I get to ask the questions around here. So let's start off with why you're still supporting him.
Oh, here we go.
No, just start off with why you're still supporting him. It's easy. It's an easy question.
He's the best president we've ever had.
Okay, so elaborate. Why do you say that?
He's right there with Reagan.
He's right there with Reagan. No, Reagan did amnesty. Okay, that was about the best thing that Reagan ever did was amnesty. Donald Trump hasn't done anything close to that.
Why
All
do you
Donald
hate
Trump
him?
has done
Why
is
do you
cost
hate
us
him?
money.
Why do you hate him?
No, why do you support him? Why do you
Why
support
do
an
you hate him?
adjudicated? Why
No,
do
no, no.
you
Now I
support
answered 3 of your
an
questions. Now
adjudicated
answer
or
one of mine.
adjudicated
Why do you hate
sexual
him?
abuser? Why do you
Stop.
support a man
Lies,
who
lies,
actually
and more lies.
facilitated the greatest wealth
So
transfer in American history
you hate him. You
via
hate him
the
because you
ugly
listen to
bill, the
mainstream
big ugly
media.
bill? Why do you support the guy who is literally trying to strip away
You hate him
citizenship
because you
from
listen to
naturalized
CNN.
citizens? There's that. I don't watch CNN, sir. Why do you
Yeah,
think that
you do.
CNN is what I watch? CNN is a
Why wouldn't you?
conservative network.
Why wouldn't you?
So there's that.
You're a racist. You hate him because he's white. You hate him because he's white.
I'm
Sure,
sorry,
buddy.
my 11-year-old is
You
So
hate him
not
so
happy
because
right
he's
so
now.
white.
Thank you, Hector.
Mike. Don't you
Shut
think?
up, you. I wasn't
Don't you
talking to
think?
you. I was
I don't
talking to
care.
the host.
She's busy. So don't you
I was
think?
talking to the host.
Don't
Why
you
don't you
think that
shut
is
the
a
fuck up?
great thing that we have these
Nobody
social media
was talking.
platforms, not only on this platform but in public, that we are capable of having conversations with each other freely to discuss ideas, the debates, and even disagree? Do you think that's a good thing?
Nobody was talking to you. Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. I was talking to the
Anyways, do you
host.
think that's a good
Hey,
thing?
language.
Shut up.
Language,
I
bro.
was
It's
talking to the
Sunday. It's the
host.
Lord's
I don't
Day.
think I
up.
will.
It's
In
the
fact,
Lord's
the
Day.
more you
Chill
tell me
out.
to shut up, I'm going to keep over talking you because I can have a very civil conversation.
Yeah,
But if
yeah,
you want to
can you
escalate it, we can
can
do
you
that.
have a civil conversation?
Listen,
Yeah,
listen,
yeah, can
listen,
you?
Bitch, I'm a
listen,
dog.
listen.
You
I
fucking
know it's
trash
hard.
bag.
I know it's
Hey,
hard.
Mike.
I know it's hard.
Hold on one moment, Hector. Mike, I'm not exactly sure what's going on with you now, sir. But like, we can have a civil conversation, all right? I'm just asking you to act as if you pretend you have some decorum, okay? Let's bring
I
it
want you to
back.
pretend like
All
you're
right,
not a
and how
racist.
about you don't
I
know what
want you to
racism
pretend like
is?
you're not a racist.
You don't know what racism is. Okay, what's
Pretend like
racism? Tell us what racism is. Go ahead
you
and
hate
demonstrate
white
what you don't
people.
know.
You hate white people.
What are you talking about? I love white people. What are you talking about? I don't hate white people. What do you mean?
You only like white people that agree with you.
What do you mean? I don't like racist people, is what you mean. I don't like
You
racist
only
people.
like white people that agree with your narrative.
Typically, the ones that agree with my narrative are the ones who are not actively racist. So there's that.
Piece of shits.
Oh, so in order
that
to be
have-
a strong white person, you must be racist, is what you're saying?
No, to be
That's what you just said, though.
what you are.
You
You're
just
racist.
said that. You literally
Don't
just said
try
out
to
of
flip
your
this.
mouth, all
Don't
right,
try to
that,
flip this.
all right,
Don't try
white
to
people
flip
who are
this.
not racist are weak. You
Stop
literally
trying to
just
flip
said that.
this. You're
I'm not flipping
racist.
anything. You don't know
You're
what racist. You
racist.
don't know
You
what a
know you're a
racist is.
racist. You
Tell
hate
us what a
white
racist
people.
is, please. I
You
beg.
hate white people.
Tell us what a
You
racist is.
people who hate other people for the color of their skin, and you
That's
hate
not what
white people.
You're stupid.
Yeah. I'm stupid, right?
You're stupid.
And here you are
You
with
are
your
stupid.
stupid hat on.
Yeah, my hat is great, actually. It says Kamala would never, because you know what? She never do any of the dumb shit. Excuse my language. I shouldn't say that word. My apologies, chat. She never do any of the stupid shit that Donald Trump is doing. So there's that. All right. So did you actually come here to have a conversation about why you are still supporting Donald Trump? Or did you come here to, vent? All right. Did you come here to vent about being subpar? Is that what you did?
I came here to call you what you are. You're a racist piece of shit.
You don't know what racist is. You don't know what race
You're a
is. You don't
racist
understand
piece of shit.
anything.
You
You don't
hate
understand
white
anything.
people, and the only white people you like are the white people who
How
agree
can
with
I
your
hate
narrative.
white people, but then you turn around and say the only ones I like
You
are the
don't-
ones
you
that agree
don't-
with me?
you
That
don't
doesn't
like
make any
white
sense.
people at
Do
all.
I hate them or not?
Tell me what white people you like.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
This motherfucker wants a list.
That's why TikTok doesn't like you, because TikTok just removed you. So yeah, there's TikTok. Now we have a visibility warning for 10 minutes. So guys, lock in. I need you to lock the fudge in, okay? All right, by locking in, that means send your penny goals, okay? Knock out gift goals. Take care of Hector, all right? Let's do that. Let's get Hector up to 3,000. Continue to repost the live. Let's tap that screen vigorously. All right, we have some things that we need to do in order to keep this live on the FYP, all right? Because we have to work through this visibility warning. All right, so with that being said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and reset the goal, okay? I am going to go ahead and do that. And matter of fact, let's just start off with a penny goal really quick. Okay, let's go ahead and knock out this penny goal here. Okay, let's do that. And let's see here. Who do we have in the box?
So I would say Owen Wilson, Keanu Reeves, Parker.
Are you tokenizing white people?
Hey, you said name the white people I like. I was going down the list.
You're tokenizing white people. It's crazy. Hey, thank you, Sandy. Thank you so much for the sage. Thank you. All right. Keep doing the good things, guys. And if you'd like to support the live, support me. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support the stream is via a super chat. All right. So let's keep the momentum going and keep doing all of the good things. Bitch, I'm a dog. All right. Hi, Tony. Are you a Trump supporter?
John Hamm.
Bitch, I'm a dog. Hi, Tony, are you a Trump supporter?
Facts
Tony.
still matter.
Oh, I adore Steve. Steve is one of the good ones. Hi, Rico. Are you a Trump supporter?
Chris Evans.
I like Chris
Rico,
Evans.
nah, I wanted to talk to Mike.
Okay, Rico. I'm gonna go
Where
ahead and
Mike
let you
go?
down, love. Mike had to go. TikTok didn't like him. He had to go.
Jack Black.
All right, I'm gonna let you down, love.
Alright.
Mom Donnie. All right.
George
Only
Soros.
request up if you Hector. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. All right. Let's do that. Make sure you only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Look at the bottom of your screen. All right. If the icon is grayed out and you're not a Trump supporter, cancel it. All right. If it is pink and blue and you are a Trump supporter, then by all means, all right, make it gray. Get in the box. All right. Hi. Two in crime. Are you fucking serious with that name? Do you even okay? Two in crime. All right. Do you go here or do you live in the United States of America?
No, I don't.
You don't? Okay. All right. Mick Losh. Mick. Are you a Trump supporter?
I support him in getting suffering consequences for all this nonsense. Sorry, I
And still-
clicked on the thing there. Shout out Hector, love you all.
All right, no worries. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great night.
I support consequences too, because in order to have consequences, you'd have to have accountability, something that's really lacking in this current society.
Sure the fuck
W's
is.
to that guy.
I'll take that. And they do need to hold him accountable for the nonsense that he's doing. Absolutely. Only Trump supporters request up. Get in the box. Trump supporters, get in the box and let's have a conversation. All right. Because there's no reason we have over 1,000 people here and you're trying to tell me, all right, that all of you voted for Kamala Harris or the Green Party or Chase Oliver or Cornel West, but none of you voted for Donald Trump. Y'all some pussies. Trump supporters are scaredy cats. That's what they are. They're scaredy cats. I'm not even going to give them the satisfaction of calling them P words anymore. We're going to go elementary on them. They are scaredy cats and lint lickers is what they are. That's what Trump supporters are. Because how, Sway? Sway,
You ever
answer
seen
this
a Trump
question.
supporter? You ever seen someone lick a lint roller?
A Trump supporter, yes.
Exactly. Also, Matt Murdock.
Why do you keep naming white people?
I was asked to do something, and I'm just doing it.
Jeez. Why do you keep naming white folks? I'm like, what's happening here? You just keep naming them. It don't stop. You just keep going. So many white
Dick
people
Grayson.
that you're naming. Who?
Dick Grayson.
Who's Dick Grayson?
You don't know who Dick Grayson is?
No. I don't know him.
He's
But what
a dope guy.
what I do know, all right, is that Trump supporters, all right, are some B words because they're simply afraid to get up here and have a conversation. All right. Hector is here for the shits and giggles, shiggles. All right. I copyrighted that. So if you hear anyone else saying it, they owe me $5. Okay. Let me know. My inbox is open. All right.
Betty White.
Betty White. I love her. May she sleep in peace. She was awesome. Hey, shout out to Mel for the gold mine. Thank you so very much, Mel. I appreciate you. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right. Hi.
W's to Mel.
What's your
Hey, I'm not a supporter. I just want to point out Dick Grayson's Romani.
Okay, cool.
What?
He's still white. Romani is an
Dick
ethnicity,
Grayson,
it's not a race.
He's Romani. He's not white.
Yes,
Dick
he
Grayson
is.
is white, bro.
He's white. Romani is an ethnicity.
Anyway, we're looking for Trump supporters. Also, the entire cast of the Golden Girls.
I just want to let people know something, right? Race, ethnicity, and nationality will continue to keep you all in a chokehold unless you read a motherfucking book. Read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book, read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book. Like, please just read a book. I beg. Serious, I'm begging. Read a book.
Reba McEntire.
Reba, oh my gosh, a single mom who works too hard, who loves her kids and never stops. With gentle hands and the heart of a fighter, she's a survivor.
Steve
Shout out to
Irwin.
Reba. Steve Irwin was cool. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This person keeps requesting up, but they won't load. Hey, Bueller? All right, I need you to stop pocket dialing us. Also, I think I figured out why the focus keeps going in and out. I think I have autofocus on. I need to fix it. That's probably why. Hey, we was kings.
They asked you that. They asked you that the other day. I thought you said you had it off.
I thought I
Or
had it
on.
off too, but I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's supposed to like focus on humans, but it just keeps doing it. Or maybe it's the face thing. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It's annoying though. Anywho,
Anne
guys,
Hathaway.
I'm not a huge fan of hers.
I beg your pardon?
What white women do I like? I'm trying to think.
I'm about to fight.
I like Isla Fisher. You're okay, Bubby. I like Isla Fisher. What's that girl that was in the Notebook? Trump supporters request up.
Why am I thinking Keira Knightley? It's not her. That's not her.
Amy McAdams, is it?
No, not Amy. Hold on.
I like Amy McAdams. I like her. Is it Rachel McAdams? Thank you. There we go. Rachel McAdams. What's the other girl's name? I like Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah.
I like Margot Robbie too.
Margot Robbie's cool.
You want to know? Amy Adams is her name. Thank you, Amy Adams. You want to know who my favorite white lady is?
Oh.
Jay.
You know what? Jay is absolutely one of my favorite white women. 6,000%. You want to know who my favorite white guy is of all time?
Who?
John Brown.
I wonder if TikTok just heard me call my son's whole, not TikTok, but the tube heard me call my son's whole name and tell him to turn something off. Because how dare you?
May have had it. You may have had it.
Yeah.
John Brown is one of the greatest white men to ever live. He looked at the world around him, or say a region of the country around him who was against him, and said that it's okay to keep black people subjugated. He said, fuck y'all. I will free them by any means necessary. John Brown is a real G.
John Brown was a real one. He was. Okay, hold on, Cletus. We know where you stand at, you peculiar person, you. Kari, are you a Trump supporter?
Shit. No, it's Carrie. I'm
Carrie,
on my way to work. I must have hit the button.
It's okay.
One
Get
real
out of
quick
here.
thing. Scarlett and Margot. I don't know if it's a deal breaker, but they both support not Gaza. I can't remember if the country's name.
Oh, they're Zionists.
Yes.
Oh no, that sucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Well,
no,
thank you for that info.
I'm on my way to a 12-hour shift of being in an ambulance. So
Oh wow.
I was just listening. Yeah.
Okay.
Kari,
I ain't gonna hold
did you say Anne Hathaway?
Anne Hathaway?
Did
No,
you say
it's
her?
He
Scarlett.
said Rachel McAdams.
I can't remember.
That's what I'm talking
Anne
about.
It was Scarlett and Margot, which Margot really shocked me. I mean,
Oh, Scarlett and Margot.
Scarlett's had some questionable views in the past, so I wasn't too shocked about her. But I'm gonna hang up. Or will you drop me? Because
I got you, love.
I'm driving.
Be
and
safe.
So I didn't mean to.
Yeah, be safe. And I actually do hope that it's a slow night for you. Have a good night, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Carrie. All right. Hi, Cletus. We know that you're a Trump supporter, but please do remind us for your for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Oh yeah, Bob motherfucking Ross.
Cletus, how old are you?
40 show.
Okay, all right. Cletus out. Never mind, I can't see what I was about to say. Okay, so
No, not to show that.
it's okay, Cletus. You don't have to tell me anymore. All right.
August 8th.
Cletus.
It's been a while, Cletus. It's been a while. Cletus, how do you feel about Bob Ross?
About who?
Bob Ross.
Who Bob Ross?
Cletus, I'm about to ban you.
This is tough. Okay, hi, Kelvin. Are you a Trump supporter? Kelvin? Oh, I'll send you a request on mute. No one knows what's happening. Kelvin, are you a Trump supporter? I hate it here. I really do. I'm tired of the camera messing up. I'm gonna just like get myself a box and stay in it. Okay, all right, Kelvin, I don't think you meant to request up, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop you. Cletus, come back. You know how I feel about teacupping.
Wait, no, sorry. Yeah.
It makes me paranoid, Cletus.
No,
Okay. All right. So we know that you don't know who Bob Ross is, but
like
do
they
you
could
know
not sing the
why?
song. Like they gotta sing the song.
I don't understand the words you're saying. I don't understand the words. Okay? Okay? Don't talk so fast. Okay. Good grief. Let me see here. Jennifer, come back, please. Stop teacupping. It makes me paranoid. I wish you all would understand that. But you don't know who Bob Ross is, but I hope you do know why you're still supporting Trump. Please tell us, okay?
I mean, Venezuela.
Oh, look, motherfucker. Look, listen. Cletus, goddammit. All right? I've heard you enunciate before. You know how to talk, okay? You know how to enunciate your words. Stop doing that. Speak clearly. You know how to do it. Now do it. Answer the question. Why are you still supporting Trump?
In the movie genre.
You know what? You fucking what is that boy's name from the water boy? Fucking you getting on my nerves. Being a degenerate. Stop it. Stop being that way. It's not cool.
Okay.
Nah,
Sorry.
That's not how you talk. You know what? You're getting on my nerves. Just sit there on mute and don't say anything. You're a ridiculous person. You don't even have to be a ridiculous person. Buell, whatever your name is, you keep requesting, but you won't load. So I'm gonna need you to get better Wi-Fi, all right? Because the Maga Wi-Fi, the turning point signal is not working for you. It's simply not working for you. So just do better. Do better. Anywho, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. Go ahead and get in the box. All right. We're only looking for Trump supporters. If you are a friendly, all right, please stay in the comments. I would appreciate it. We're only looking for Trump supporters to talk to here. And let's make sure that we're doing all of the good things. Let's go ahead and knock out the gold mines. I like gold. I really do. Actually, I refuse to wear silver. I didn't go to a New Year's party because I didn't want to wear silver. I'm just kidding. If my friend is listening, I didn't go because Bubba was home, okay? All right. Anywho, guys, keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. That's Bubba's phone. Okay. All right, guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. And make sure we're taking care of Hector. All right, his links are in the bio too. All right, and yeah. Let's see. Cletus, are you ready to behave yourself?
I don't see what I do wrong. Hello? I'm sorry. I don't know what I do wrong, though.
Chat, I have a question for you all. I have a question for you, chat. I'm going to put up a poll. Smiley face if we start a permaban fund. Sad face if we keep Cletus. Smiley face, permaban fund. Sad face, keep Cletus.
I mean, well, yeah, if you're a permaban, you're just running for the. You're just running from the.
Don't bother understand nothing because you're not talking to my. I know you know how to talk because I got video of you knowing how to talk. So there's that.
No,
Right. Somebody wants to put me in a fucking Discord on Reddit for that one. All right, I have evidence that this man does know how to enunciate his words. So there's that.
No, I just heard all to it.
John McCain.
John McCain was all right. I don't know if I put him on a list, but he was all right. He was all right. He was all right.
You know the reason why I got to give John McCain props?
Why?
Because at the time, he was all right. He had some issues. He voted against some problematic things, you know, particularly for the black community. But now, because the Republicans have shifted so far batshit, he looks like a saint compared to them.
Still doesn't change his stances on certain things. You know, he was cool, but well, you know. But let me read these off. I got a few things to read off. Shout out to Haley for the $2. Haley said, keep it up. I will definitely try, Haley. I would definitely try. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Drop some hearts in the chat for Haley. Also, drop some hearts in the chat for Carol Ann. Hi, Carol Ann. Carol Ann said, love you, Erica. The projection of these racist maggots is wild work. They hate black people except for the black people who agree with their narrative, but they can't own that, so they have to turn it around on you. Yeah, that's what they do, Carol Ann. That's what they do. It's called projection. You said that in your comment. It's projection. So thank you so very much. Appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Carol Ann. And shout out to my favorite white men. Well, one of them. All right, can't forget about Dan and Matt. All right, shout out to one of my favorite white men. Facts still matters. Thank you so much for the $10, Steve. Steve said, what's Jenny's number because Hector didn't know? That's funny.
I just want to say thank you
Shout
for the
out.
love.
Hey, Cletus, no one's talking to you. Cletus, they want to permaban you. Thank you so much to our donors, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for our donors. All right, if you'd like to support the stream, support me. All right, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, again, that's everything with Erica on the PayPal and the Venmo. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat, sticker, jewels. It's up to you how you want to support, but everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you all so very much. With that being said, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up and let's have a conversation. All right, because these Trump supporters, they are not giving what they're supposed to be giving. All right, they're giving incompetent. All right, they're giving what did they say, Hector? Low IQ. Okay, so we want some Trump supporters who actually can have a conversation and can talk about all that is going on in the world today. So let's get those Trump supporters over here. Go ahead and drop your favorite hashtag. All right, and the chat has spoken. Okay, the chat wants to permaban you. So what we're going to do is we're going to start a permaban fund, Cletus. Okay, and typically I do my permaban fund at $100. All right, but Cletus, you know what? You're not worth that. All right, so what we're going to do is do $50. We're going to do $50. All right, they can pool it or someone can just send it. It's up to them how they want to do it. Okay, it's really up to them. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, to get rid of Cletus, I'm going to go ahead and put it on the screen for us also because we're going to get him up out of here.
Can I just make another account?
I don't know what it is that you are saying, Cletus, because you refuse to pick up your tongue and open your mouth and enunciate your words. Okay? So with that being said, Cletus, until you decide to do that or we get this permaban taken care of, just sit there. Sit there and look unattractive.
Can I make another account?
I don't understand the words that you're saying, Cletus. I've already told you that.
All right.
Cletus. And actually, guys, look at Mel starting us off with 15. Mel said, prayers down for Cletus. He's got to go. Adding to the fun. Guys, $35 left to go. 35 left to go. Boom. 35 left to go. That's it. It's right here on the screen. 35
thank
left
you,
to go.
Angie, for the 10 permaban out of here. Get him out of here. I think that's what it said when it flashed across my screen.
Hey, look at that. 25. 25. We're halfway there, guys. Halfway there. Halfway there. And this is a discount. This is a discount. I'm not even including the beef flavored packet seasoning of ramen. I just said that all backwards, but I'm not even including that. You don't even have to do that. You don't have to get me a pack of Nerds. You don't have to get me a pack of Skittles, no Now Laters, not even Starburst, not even a beef seasoning packet. Nope, just $50. We're almost there too. Cletus.
This is that Lord Today special.
Exactly. All right. This is where Cletus should have went to this morning. All right. This is the Sunday church special is what it is. This is what this is. Cletus, come off mute real quick and tell us, did you go to church today? We go to church today, Cletus? Shout out to Miss Bugs over on the tube for the $5 towards the permanent. Oh my God, we only got $20 left. I might send it to myself. I ain't even gonna hold you. I don't know what you're saying, Cletus. I want you to stop doing that. I've spoken to you before. I know you know how to talk.
I ain't even gonna lie. I try to avoid personal attacks, and we was cool up until you said what you said about Bob Ross. So, what kind of fucking name is Cletus anyway? That's kind of crazy. Like, how your parents set you up for failure?
The name of Papa gave me.
Yeah. So anyway, that's like, you got a nickname you go by?
Hey guys, we're at 45. We're at 45. Shout out to Hot Girl Money for the 5. Hot Girl Money said, "Hey baby girl, this is to drop that Jabberjaw Jughead. Bye. Love you, Hot Girl Money. Love you, girl. Drop some hearts in the chat for Hot Girl Money. They don't like you. Also, shout out to Miss Feisty for the 10. Feisty said ban. Feisty ain't playing with you. Feisty is not playing with you at all. Ban. Drop some hearts in the chat. You're a ridiculous person, and you don't even have to be ridiculous, Cletus. And then you come back on another account, Cletus. Guess what's going to happen? It's going to be looking weird for you. Okay, it's going to be super weird for you. I just want to let you know that.
Why
all right? So super weird for you, because then you'd be like a little stalker man. And then also another thing, you just would have to go again. So, I mean, what would be the point, Cletus? What would be the point? I don't understand the words that you're saying. I'm just going to be honest with you. Because I know that's not how you talk. I got video of you, all right, not speaking that way. Okay? You think it's cute, and it's not.
Hey, Cletus, when you get this ban, are you gonna go watch some Bob Ross?
No, I probably ought to go play with the kitty cat.
Well, you know what? Disrespectfully, fuck you, Cletus.
Oh, fuck you.
I understood that. You said that clearly. Like, cuss some more. Then we'll be able to understand you, because you're doing too much, Cletus. You're doing absolutely way too much. And I don't like it. Yeah, you're about to get up out of here. All right, guys. All right, who is going to send, all right, the last 5 to get rid of Cletus? And who do we have in our requests? Let's see. Isn't this that guy, Hector?
What guy?
The Torta guy?
I have no idea.
Ice and Go P for me. Oh, Ice and GOP for me.
Yeah, what's going on?
Okay, you are a Trump supporter, I guess?
I voted for him. I don't, mess with everything he do, but I support some of the things. You know
But
what I
I
mean?
got you vote for him.
Okay. And Ice and Go GOP for me. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
35.
35? Okay. All right. Give me just a moment. All right. Cletus, I'm going to have to let you go ahead and go, okay? All right. I'm going to go ahead and let you go. All right. And what I want to say is that I'm not going to perm ban you, because we didn't get the 5, but we do have another Trump supporter up here. All right.
I mean, can I just leave and then?
I don't understand the words that you're saying, Cletus. So stop it. All right. But just like you, Cletus, I just lied. All right. All right. I just lied, and I want to let you know one thing. Just one thing before you go.
I hate you, right? I just hate
I don't
all the
know.
choices that you make, because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all.
That's all.
So,
that's all. That is all. Good day, Cletus. You are blocked. All right. You go bye-bye. All right. You go. Gucci, I'm sending it back. All right. Shout out to Carol Ann and to Kelly. All right. Because they sent it in at the same time. And I just really wanted him to think that he didn't get it. So thank you both. All right. For the 5, for the Cletus band. Also, shout out to, my son is going to cuss me out in a moment. Hector, you got this one for 2 seconds. Shout out to Gucci also for the 5. Gucci said, bye, Cletus. All right, I understand. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Cletus is gone. If he comes back on another account, he'll still be gone. So there's that, okay? There's that. Drop some hearts in the chat for all our donors. You guys are friggin' awesome, and I appreciate each and every last one of you. All right, don't forget to take care of Hector, because he's here too. All right, but Cletus is out of here. I know that fucking much. All right, Cletus, go bye-bye. All right, Hector, are you available?
Yeah, I was gonna add on to my list of white people I care about, Clark Kent.
Oh my God.
But yeah.
You got Ice Go. I gotta talk to John for 2 seconds.
No problem. I'm actually gonna tell a funny story. So I just was picking up an order from a restaurant here, and I got the dirtiest fucking look from the waiter. He looked up at my hat and he stared at it. I'm wearing the exact same one Erica's wearing, my Kamala would never hat. And he gave me such a dirty look. I done pissed this man off just wearing a hat, bro. Why are these people so sensitive to Kamala Harris? It's fucking hilarious. Like, goodness gracious. Imagine being mad over one of the most qualified presidential candidates to ever run versus a fucking rapist. Anyways, Ice, how you doing, boss?
What's going on, brother?
Hey, man. Is that the ICE hotline you have on your profile picture?
Yeah, that's the ICE number. Yeah, if anybody needs to, to help secure the American sovereignty, go ahead, hit that number, send in a tip. They also have online.
Okay, how about we start with you?
What's going on?
Well, how about you call that tip line on yourself?
I'm not an immigrant.
Oh, that's funny. You think he's only going after immigrants?
I mean, that's the only people that are at risk of being deported.
Actually, hold on. Are you a black man?
No shit, Sherlock.
I mean, I didn't want to assume based off the sound of your voice, sir. That's kind of crazy. Cool. So you're a black man. You're an immigrant, bro. A couple generations down. You know that?
I mean, maybe some black people have that type of lineage, but I don't. I'm a foundational black American.
How do you know that?
Because I did my genealogy.
Fascinating.
Yeah. And I'm not talking about no DNA test. I'm talking about
so my question to you.
Then you gonna cut me off, or can I say it?
I actually am. My question to you.
You a sass ass nigga. I see that, bro. You don't want no conversation. You just want to talk.
Listen, I'm all about sass. 6,000%.
I know.
I love to be
You just a Democratic shield, my guy.
I think it's
That's
really
all
funny.
Is.
I think it's really, 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 really funny.
I think it's funny how you don't think white supremacy exists on both sides.
I'm sorry. When did I say that? Do you often put words in other people's mouths to make
so
false
why you
arguments?
finna accuse me of anything because I voted for Trump? If white supremacy is on the Democratic and the Republican
what did I
side.
accuse you of? What did I accuse you of?
You accused me of being an Uncle Ruckus and a sellout for voting for Trump.
Did I call you an Uncle Ruckus and a sellout?
My guy. You tried to be funny and tried to call me an immigrant because I got ice.
Chat.
My God, did you not try to call me an immigrant?
There's about 786 of you in here, and you guys may have like better ears than this guy. Did I call the individual above me a sellout or an Uncle Tom? Or
my
Uncle
guy,
Ruckus? Did I call him any of that? I just need y'all to put a 1 in the chat if I did, 2 in the chat if I did.
That boy
if I called him that,
dog
put a 1 in the
whistles.
chat. If I didn't, put a 2 in the chat. Okay.
I called out your dog whistles, and now you playing
that's crazy.
victim. We know what you're trying to say, my guy. Like, let's just have a conversation.
A whole lot of 2s. That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like you guys have pretty good ears. Okay. Thank you, chat, for that assessment, because I just want to make sure I wasn't going crazy. With that being said, you Uncle Ruckus sellout ass nigga.
See,
you goddamn right you're a
bitch
ass motherfucker who sold out on the entirety of the black community based off of your bullshit when it comes to Trump.
You just a sweet ass nigga. That's all you is.
Since you wanted to play this game, we can do it. I have no problem going down that road.
You don't care about black people.
No problem going down that road with you. So tell me why.
Your sass ass up, nigga.
You wake up every single day and you think to yourself that you are better off under the administration.
Hey, my bad, host. I thought I was gonna get a chance to talk to you.
Not a sassy ass bitch nigga running. Not the sassy ass bitch nigga running. That's crazy.
You Democratic shield. I'm gone.
Oh man, this is so sad. You often run from sassy niggas. What does that say about you? If I'm a sassy nigga, why you running? You know what? I think you started to get. I think it went from limp to a little rock. That's what I think happened. I think that was a struggle for you. I understand. The sound of my voice sometimes gets people going. You'll be all right. Oh, hi, Erica. Erica, why do I trigger people like that?
What happened? What did you do? Oh, man, he left?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Chat, tell the truth. Don't lie on me. Don't lie on me now. Chat, what did I do?
What did you do?
What did I do, chat? I asked him. Because he said, I asked him if he got the ICE number up, okay? He said, yeah, that's the ICE number to call in for people. Oh, my God.
Hey, are you Charlie Kirk?
He said, yeah.
Are you Charlie Kirk?
What? I am not Charlie Kirk.
You are not Charlie Kirk. Okay, all right.
No, I am a child. I am
Fucking fetus. Guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things, all right? If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. We're only looking for Trump supporters, all right? So only Trump supporters, get in the box, okay? I wanted to talk to that guy. It was Blaga, wasn't it? I never talked
Eric,
to
I'm
that
telling you,
Blaga
I didn't
before.
do nothing. I asked him about his ICE number and his profile picture. He said, yeah. And then I said,
I
are you
wanted to
black?
talk to.
And he was like, duh. And I was like, well, you're an immigrant. And he was like, no, I'm not an immigrant.
I wanted to talk to the
And then
Trump
from there, he
support. I
crashed
wanted
the
to talk to
fuck out.
Blaga. I really wanted to talk to Blaga. Hey, Pitbull, come back.
Hey, hola, ¿cómo está?
Is this
Hey,
real?
I know a little, I know a little English. My English is so. I'm from Venezuela, Valencia.
Okay,
How
all
you
right. Are
doing?
you in the United States of America?
No, I'm in Venezuela right now. And I just
Okay.
want to say thank you, Donald J. Trump, for the freedom that we got. It's like an Independence Day today. And yesterday, everybody partying right now, man. I popped a bottle, 2 bottles. I'm feeling good, man. I just want to thank you guys. Thank you for your help. You know,
You want to thank Donald Trump for
you don't
destabilizing
look
your
happy. You don't
country.
look happy.
You literally traded in one dictator for another.
No,
That's what
no,
you
no,
did.
no. But no, you guys.
You
But
did.
but
You don't know much
Democrats.
about
No, Democrats was
imperialism.
protesting. No kings, right? No kings. So what happened, man? They took the king away from over here, and you guys not happy about it. You guys contradict yourself.
No, we're not actually contradicting ourselves. We
Yeah,
don't
you
want
you
a
guys.
king here in the United States of
Yeah, yeah,
America.
yeah, yeah. Well, we don't want a king over here neither, man. So now we don't got it. We freed them, man.
Your
You
freedom.
know,
Who's running your country right now?
Joe
His
Biden
accent
and
is
Kamala.
wrong. He's
No,
pretending.
Maria's back, man.
Maria. Oh, Machado is the okay.
Yeah, she's back. Yeah, she's back now. She just came in.
I don't care. I don't care. Anywho, Trump supporters, go ahead and get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. All right. Don't come up here cosplaying. I'm really not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. So there's that. America 1776. Jesus Christ. Are you a Trump supporter?
Of course I am. Why
Okay.
wouldn't I be?
All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 46 and I am from Maine.
Okay. I didn't ask you for your state, but it's okay.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I love the attack we did. I mean, why that was awesome.
God, this is all you guys want to talk about is the attack?
Well, no, I mean, Donald Trump's a great president. The big beautiful bill. It's beautiful.
The big beautiful bill is beautiful. You sound like Trump. The big beautiful bill is beautiful.
Don't make fun of my leader. He's great.
My leader is wicked.
Oh, he's great. No.
You can't be a real person. I refuse. I think everyone is trolling me today. What the fuck is happening here? You can't be a real person. No, you seriously can't be real. You're talking about your leader, all right?
He is.
We don't.
That's
not how we talk about our
warrior.
president
He's
in the
our
United
fighter.
States of America.
Why would you think he's not our fighter?
He's not a fighter. Donald Trump hasn't done anything to actually help the American people. Tell me what he's done to help the American people. Is this Fuzzard? Is this Fuzzard?
Damn it.
It is Fuzzard. God damn you, Fuzzard.
Why do people keep calling me out?
God damn you. I was about to cuss you out. You know that, right?
I love you.
I know you do. I was about to cuss you smooth out.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to. I'm trolling everyone.
Okay. Well, fantastic. Because I'm sick of the
All right.
trolls. But thank
All
you for
right.
being here, Fuzzard. Have a great night. love.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Let's see here. Has anyone looked at my request to see what the hell is going on there? This is a weird bag of people. There we go. Trump supporters, get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. Trump supporters only. Only the Trump supporters request up. All right. I mean it. I'm not kidding. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. All right. I'm not kidding with you all. I will yell at you. I will yell. I'm not kidding. Anywho, like, what are we doing here? All right, we have people that are claiming to be Democrats talking about I support this action that Donald Trump is taking. But like, if you're actually on the left, you will not be supporting imperialism. You just wouldn't. Like, how would you? There we go. trying to make it stop. I gotta fix this part of it to stop the out of focus thing. Maybe it's because of my glasses. I don't know. Jeez Louise.
I got 2 thank yous here really quickly.
Do them.
Shout out to Carol Ann. Carol Ann, I remember you from yesterday. For the $5 Venmo. Love you, Hector. Thank you for all that you do. You and Erica are both amazing people. Erica's an amazing human being. I ain't shit. W's in the chat to Carol Ann. And W's in the chat to Gucci for the $5 Venmo. You broke the toy. No, the fuck I
Yes,
did.
you
This is
did.
straight you.
You couldn't
This
even
is
like
straight
hold
you.
off and like play with it. I was about to say something and I just
The
I
whole
wasn't gonna
chat.
say that. Like I was gonna say you couldn't even play with it gently, and then I was like, don't say that. That's weird.
The whole chat defended me. The whole chat. They knew damn well I knew nothing. I am innocent. Protect Hector.
No, you're not. You're not. Dare. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh yeah, I am. What's good? I'm 28, and I'm from New York. Yeah, and I voted for Trump. Hey yo, that Kamala hat is horrible, man. That
Hey bro, give me a second. I'm trying to get my bag. So somebody
Kamala's
said in
not
the
even
chat.
black. Harris not
Somebody
even
said
black,
in the
man.
chat. Yeah, so somebody said in the chat if I yell at them, they'd send me 5 whole Canadian dollars. So here's the question.
Make it 20 whole
What is
Canadian dollars.
what is 5 Canadian dollars worth in the US?
Like
curious.
$2, bro. $2 or $3. Make it like 20.
For real?
Yeah, actually make it
You
like
trying to
100.
rob me?
Yeah.
Not them
Did
treating
you
me
see
like
that
a
interview with Miss Harris when she said she
That's
wasn't gonna
actually
do nothing for black
crazy.
people because it's not fair for everyone else?
It's $3
Chat,
and 64 cents.
Chat, should we ban them for trying to cheat me like that? That's kind of crazy. I think that's disrespectful.
I think it's
Wow.
In the interview, Harris said she wasn't gonna do anything for black people.
I just want to let you
Fair
know,
for
Gene Alice.
everyone else.
I just want to let you know, Gene Alice, my ancestors were sold for more. Let me stop.
Bruh. Jesus Christ, Hector. What the hell?
Since you don't like America, you don't like your president, you should go back to Africa.
Oh, you're still talking. What the hell are you even talking about?
You should go back to Africa if
How
you
did
don't
we
like
get
the
here?
president.
How did we get here? This is a bit
should get out.
chaotic. All right, Hector's already like
back
on
to
one,
Africa.
and then you're just spewing like the
Yeah,
most random shit. Like, what? How do we get here? Calm down, bro.
Go back to Africa.
Let's reset. All right. Yes, if you want me to go back to Africa, are you buying my plane ticket?
Yeah, I'll buy you a plane
Okay,
ticket.
I want to go back. I want to go to Accra,
And
Ghana.
please don't
All
come
right,
back.
I want to go to
Please don't
Accra.
come
I
back.
want to go to Accra, Ghana.
No, I'm
Okay,
gonna send you to
really
Nigeria.
need you. All right.
You're going to
I'm
Nigeria.
not from Nigeria. It's from Ghana. Okay.
Yeah,
I want
so
to
go
go
back.
to
Get out of
Accra,
here.
Ghana. You're buying the plane ticket though. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. The
DM me.
links are in
Yeah,
the
I'll follow you.
bio. Links are in the bio.
You gotta get out of here.
All right.
No
Everything
return.
with
One-way
Erica
ticket.
is the name. All right. You can't be possibly listening to
One-way
anything that I'm
ticket.
talking about. All right. If you're still talking. Okay. So everything with Erica. All right, is the name PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9
You gotta
at
change that weave.
gmail.com. Okay.
Why you wearing a
So
hat? Because
there's
that's a wig.
that. So there's
You wearing a
that.
hat because it's a wig. It's a wig.
Okay, this isn't a wig. These are called
Wig or
braids.
weave? It's a wig.
These are called braids. I like
That's a weave.
for you know nothing.
Weave. You don't love yourself.
Absolutely nothing.
You don't like yourself.
Because I'm wearing braids. I don't love myself.
No,
Got
you
it,
don't.
kiddo.
That's not
Got
the
it.
real you. That's
So,
not.
Dare,
Take
here's
the
the
hat off and
thing.
the.
You came up here and said that you support Donald Trump. But since you've been up here, you've been spewing nothing but nonsense.
You have
All
white
right? Are
teeth.
you just showing us truly that those who do support Donald Trump, typically those with conservative ideals, are
wanna
in
be
fact
white
low
teeth.
IQ? Is that what you're doing here?
Why you got fake
Is
hair
that
on,
what you're
man?
doing?
Explain that. You don't love your
Is
real
that
hair?
literally what you're doing? You're just showing
You
that
got hair
you
enhancements.
are, let's see here, stupid. It's just
You
stupid.
bald. And
Show
you're
us your
bald.
hairline. Show us your hairline.
And you're bald.
No,
I got a
I
hairline,
I
baby.
sent you a request to
I
turn your
have a
camera on.
hairline.
Show
I
us your
grow hair,
hairline.
baby.
Show us your
I'm Puerto
hairline.
Rican.
Shh, you can't talk. Shushies.
I
Show
got
us
hair,
your
bitch.
hairline.
I
Show
got
us your
more hair
hairline.
on my
Nope. Show us your hairline.
my beard.
Show us your hairline.
My beard.
Show us your hairline, stupid.
You
Come on, stupid. Show us your
blackball
hairline.
bitch. You a
Come
I
black.
think he
on.
said his
Come
hairline is
on.
his beard.
Come
Actually
on.
You
crazy.
blackball.
Come on. Come on. Show us your hairline. All
I'm
right.
taking a
You don't have a profile
I'm taking a
picture.
shit right.
You scared to turn your camera on. This shit is wicked. This is wicked work. And you talking all that smack? Oh my gosh.
Look at your fat.
Dude. Oh my God.
Not
Turn
a
your
bitch.
camera
Bitch.
on. Turn your
Not a
camera
bitch.
on.
You be
Yes,
bleaching your
it's
skin.
a
Look, you
bitch.
bleach.
It's a bitch. Yes, it's a bitch. Yes, it's
Oh,
a
You
bitch.
bleach your
damn.
skin.
So come on, turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Say it with your chest. Go ahead. Say it with your chest. Turn that camera on, bitch.
You
Come
mad
on, you
hair
can
is
do it.
lost.
Come
You
on,
mad.
bitch. You can do it. Turn your camera
She's
on.
mad.
Turn your camera on. I know you can do it. Turn your camera on. Turn it on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Use a bitch. Use a bitch. Bitch. Use a bitch. Bitch. Use a bitch. I said let's use a bitch.
Donald
Bitch.
Trump.
Hey, Shauna, do the thing.
Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Hey, donkeys.
There we go.
Hey, Dare, you have 10 seconds to leave,
Hey,
or because I have your
donkeys.
IP address, homie. I have your
Ooh,
IP
not the
address.
Hey,
IP address.
donkeys. That's good. That's good.
Leave. Leave.
Donkey.
Leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit up TikTok. I'm gonna hit up.
You're on
I'm
TikTok,
gonna
you
report
fucking
ya. I'm gonna
idiot.
report ya. Yeah, how about that?
I already know where
I'm gonna
you live,
report.
motherfucker. I
Go
already
ahead,
know
come
where
over
you
here.
live.
I think it's sad to be
Yeah, I
that
thought
way.
he was gonna run, dumb bitch.
I'm not blocking. It's sad to be that way.
Like, what?
That's just
I didn't mean to say
sad.
dumb, y'all. I apologize.
That's just sad.
Hi,
That's
Kelly.
definitely sad. Absolutely. Hi, Shauna. How are you today?
I am just like, I was ready to expose that ninja.
Yeah. Oh, send me the information. You know I will.
Just like, what are we doing?
You know I will. I'll start calling them by their first name. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
we're
on,
about to see that
my shit's
hairline
not.
in a minute.
Yeah. He did not want to show his hairline. Because you know it'd be the ones with the really fucked up hairlines that's always talking shit, especially about black women. It's crazy. It's absolutely
It's
crazy.
insane. He can never get a black woman like you, me. He can never get a beautiful queen.
No, absolutely not. And it's because of his hairline, and I know he musty.
Musty.
They always
His eggplant is probably the size of my pinky toe. Like, there's so many
not the
problems that
pinky
he was
toe.
experiencing. I'm just saying, it's a problem. But you know what? He probably can't even make up what he lacks. You know, that's the sad thing. Like, if you just have the eggplant, the pinky toe eggplant, and then if you can't satisfy a woman by just doing other things, you just got a problem. You just have
She says your penis is
problem.
small. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all.
Mm,
Hey,
mm,
Shauna.
mm.
Shauna, give me 2 seconds. Let me see something. Anye, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Are you
Thank you.
stateside?
Sorry, say again.
Are you stateside?
I live in New York.
You live in New York? Okay. All right. What time is it in New York?
What?
Anye, what time is it in New York?
You asking me?
Yes, what time is it in New York? Don't Google it. What time is it?
Bruh.
He doesn't know what
I'm not-
stateside is.
I'm not Googling it. I know what time it is.
What time is it in New York?
You know what time it is, sis. You know what time is it? It is, don't you?
He doesn't even go here. What are we doing? He doesn't go here. He's in Nigeria. If he was here, he would know what stateside is, and then also he would have just told us what time it was in New York. I'm gonna fix this camera after this live.
What makes me mad is that all that time and he still couldn't
He
pull it
didn't
up.
tell us what time it was. I was like, Jesus, just tell us what time it is, sir. That's all I'm
You
asking.
should have known when he paused at stateside. He couldn't even tell you. He was like, what?
I'm in New York. Okay. I like to do pop quizzes sometimes. Hey, Daniel, come back. Teacuffing makes me paranoid. Daniel, are you a Trump supporter? Send your request to unmute, love. You know what I forgot to do this whole live?
I think he's trying to disconnect himself.
Oh, you can drop him out of here. I forgot to turn on the Google Voice. I want to be better at that. What was that? Was that Frankie?
The click clack, yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll just
I forgot to
eat his
turn on
ass.
I forgot to turn on the Google Voice thing. I always do that. All right. So if you're hate watching over on the tube, you can actually call in to 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right. You can call in over on the tube. Okay.
I feel like
What?
2 hours ago, we had some slightly more reasonable degenerates, and now we've just gone full blown Goiper nuts.
Exactly. Full blown. I've never had sex before. That's what we're doing. Full blown. I've never talked to a woman with her consent.
Damn, that without the consent.
Yeah. Full blown. I've never been on a date. Full blown. I've never been kissed. That's what we are interacting with right now. Full blown. I'm lonely. Full blown. I only recognize negative reinforcement.
Oh.
Full blown. I have a personality disorder. That's who's requesting up.
Chat, we have 887 people still in here, so y'all must like this nonsense as well. So at least you can do, the least you can do is double tap that screen. Let's get the likes up to 500K. In fact, we should have superseded that a while ago, but I appreciate all the support you've been giving so far. Send your daily heart meets if you're a fan club member person already, and if you're not, consider becoming one. Top left corner, knock it out. If you don't see that and you see a follow button, hit that follow button, all right?
Yeah, make sure we're doing that, guys. Make sure you're following this account. This is the main, so let's make sure we're doing that. Also, I'm on the road to 50,000. I'm getting close there. One day, I'm gonna make it on a big platform, and I'm gonna get there in like 2 days. Watch, just watch me work. I'm gonna do it. Fingers crossed. Anywho, keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. Make sure we're tapping the screen, sharing the live. Take care of Hector while he's here. Also, show love to Shauna, and we have Mama Mel. I don't think a person who calls
Hi.
themselves Mama Mel is a Trump supporter, but we'll find out.
I just don't want to put my real name up there, which I'm trying to protect myself.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I am, yes.
That's crazy. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 41.
41? Okay, all right. One moment. Grams, Miss Grams, are you a Trump supporter, love? Miss Grams? Yeah, they don't know they're here. I'll drop you down. Okay, all right. So, Mel, why are you still supporting Trump?
I am a conservative Christian. I mean, I love people. Not all of us are haters, and I feel like that we can have a respectful conversation without the name calling and just respect each other, and just, just be nice to each other. I feel like a few of your guests before were like, oh my goodness, what in the world are they doing? But I feel like we can have a respectful adult conversation. It doesn't need to be negative or anything like that.
I agree with you. Okay, so why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I agree with his policies. I agree with what he stands for. I agree with, I'm a conservative Christian, and there are certain things that I believe in that I voted for. So.
Okay, all right, like what?
I mean, I don't believe in abortion, for one. Two, I believe in small government and like education, for instance, like for the Department of Education to be out of the schools, and DEI and that kind of stuff.
Is that it?
I mean, there's more. I mean, I'm not gonna like spell out what I believe in. I mean, I'm a traditional
the ones that you
conservative.
mentioned were absolutely insane.
They're not insane though. I mean, that's
they
conservative
are,
Christian
though.
value.
Because
Not
you
really
said
though.
small
Like
government and
yes, small government. Yes, I believe states should be able to pick what they should do.
you
Yeah.
believe that the states should be able to pick what they should do. All right,
Yeah, I
but
feel like it should
Donald
be done
Trump
under the
literally
states.
via the executive branch is forcing the states to do certain things, like forcing these governors, forcing himself into these states via the National Guard. He only recently rescinded the guard from Los Angeles. Also, I believe he said he's not going to do it in Chicago. Also, he took them out of Portland. So, like, but you said states' rights though, and because smaller government. So we have that. All right. We also have Donald Trump. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was clearing my throat.
Oh, it's okay. Okay. So we have him doing that. And then you also mentioned that the Department of Education should be out of the states. All right. Do you know
No,
why
it should be.
do you know why the Department of Education was actually started?
I actually am. I work with kids. I'm not going to dox myself, but I am an educator and I do work with kids. And I don't believe that the Department of Education should be to have anything to do with curriculum or anything like that. I believe it should be left up to like I said, the states and the specific school districts on where the kids are.
You work with kids,
I do,
and
yes, and I
so
love kids,
I'm glad
and I
that you
have
love
kids.
kids. Fantastic. Fuck them kids. But with that being said, here's the thing. You said that the Department of Education shouldn't create curriculum. All right.
Correct.
When has the Department of Education created curriculum?
There's certain things that were in with the previous administration, putting in DEI and stuff like that in the classrooms, and things that are not appropriate for kids to learn.
Like what?
Like as far as like the trans ideology and any of that kind of stuff was
Did
getting
you
in
say
classrooms.
DEI in the classroom?
She did say DEI in the
Yes,
classroom.
I did. There
Let
were
her
things in the
cook. Let her
classroom.
cook. Let her
No,
cook.
it's fine. I just like there were, there was a lot of crazy things happening inside classrooms. I mean, there were flags being hung that shouldn't be hung inside classrooms. We've seen it. Like I've seen it in my school district where I work at, but then they had to take them down because of the big beautiful bill, whatever Trump, that Trump thing that he read. That stuff should be outside of the classroom. I don't believe that any belief should be shoved down kids' throats in a classroom. Even my side, I feel like politics should be left out, and I feel like kids should just be in school to learn about
TikTok
academics.
gonna get your ass. I just want to let you know that TikTok gonna get you. You are spreading
That's
so
fine.
much misinformation, and I'm just ready to debunk it all. But I want you to be able to. I just want you to be able to get it all out. Go ahead, express
No,
all your feelings
I
to us.
respect you.
Mhm.
I'm not saying that I don't respect you. I'm just saying that there's a lot of things going around. Like I've seen other people's lives where they literally hate on people like me and just say, you're wrong, or literally just dog shit pile on them. Like just completely tear them apart and completely act like they're stupid. But in all actuality, I care about kids. I care about people, and I just want my child, and like my child even, who she's a middle schooler, to be protected from things that are not that I don't believe she should be influenced by, or and things like that. Like I'm not saying that we should be teaching Bibles in schools either or anything like that. I'm just saying like schools should be strictly academics and nothing about any of the other stuff should be brought up in schools, in my opinion.
Well, that's actually a bit contradictory because Donald Trump is the one who wants to put Christianity in all public schools. So there's that. I mean,
I mean, it's
he supported them adding the Bible into Oklahoma schools. He supported them adding the Ten Commandments in Louisiana schools. So there's that, and also they want to do the same in Texas. So you can't say that it should just be about school when the Trump administration fully supports adding religion into public schools. So forcing a particular religion onto our kids, which you think should be taught by the parents. But with that being said, the Department of Education does not establish curriculum or anything. The only thing that the Department of Education does, and you supposedly working with children, I wonder in what capacity, probably as a paraprofessional or maybe a behavioral tech, but I'm pretty sure you're not coming up with curriculum. All right. The only thing that
I
they
have
do
actually.
is well, then you would know that the Department of Education doesn't establish curriculum, right?
They used to write guidelines, and it used to be a lot more
That's
strict before the
different from
big
actually
beautiful bill.
writing the curriculum.
It used to be a lot more strict in the previous administration.
Yeah, that is
Yes.
BS. They never actually created curriculum. All right. What they did do, all right, is that they did mandate testing. So they said that per federal law, every state actually does have to test children in reading and writing. All right. But they didn't say how they had to do it, if that makes sense. They didn't write the test out or anything of that nature. That was for the state to do. Okay.
That's completely
Also,
fair.
to be fair, I am being fair.
No, I said no. I'm not arguing with you. I'm saying I
Okay.
agree.
So, with that being said, you are definitely wrong in regards to what the Department of Education does when it comes to curriculum. Okay. Also, another thing, getting rid of the Department of Education, that would definitely harm our students with special needs. Okay. Do you work with children who have special needs?
I'm not going to dox myself or say
How are
anything
you
about where I work.
doxing yourself?
I'm not going to say like who I work. I'm not going to say. I will say I work with kids. I will say that.
You work
And I
with
do have
children.
I work with kids with special needs. Correct. Yes, I
Okay.
do
So that was
in some
literally just a
capacity
yes or no
with
question.
504 plans or IEPs.
And
I mean, like, but I'm
IEPs.
not going to.
Exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
but those are mostly
So
mandated by
one of
the
the
state.
things that the Department of Education also did was advocate for those children when their needs weren't being met in the classroom. All right, via their Civil Rights Enforcement Division. All right, making sure that teachers are upholding and adhering to IEPs. All right, also making sure that schools themselves aren't overly punishing these children because of their behavioral issues and going outside of the directives of their IEPs and 504 plans. Okay, so there's that. So I mean, like, you're okay though with the students that you work with, all right, being targeted is what you're okay with.
No, you're twisting my words. That's
I'm
not
not
what I'm
twisting your
saying at all.
words.
No, what I'm saying
Not at
is
all,
like
because
I
the
agree
Department
with
of
the
Education
IEPs.
actually, again, upholds their civil rights. Without the Department of Education, we leave it up to the states, all right? And we all know that the states, all right, are focused more so on the traditional classroom, so the general education room, rather than the children who need additional assistance. We already know that's how it is.
Say that's not true exactly.
Actually, it is. It's very true.
Actually, it's
Take it
not for
from
the school district.
and you say you work with these children. Take it from a parent, from a child
I'm a
that lives
parent
with
too.
ADHD and also lives with
I am a
autism.
parent too who have
Yeah.
a child
Do
with.
your children live
So
with special needs?
I have a child with special needs. Yes.
Okay, and you want them to get rid of the Department of Education?
Yes, I do.
You are
Yes, I
absolutely
do.
insane. I see
I
why people
believe.
dogpile on you. I'm not gonna dogpile on you. We don't do that over here. All right, but I see
I'm
why
not
people
saying
do
that.
it.
Well, no, and I don't believe that that just because the Department of Education doesn't exist doesn't mean they still won't have those rights, right? Like states can write things into place, and people can write things into place.
The reason why
That's
have
not
the
the federal
Department of
government.
Education in the first place, why it was established, is because states weren't doing the job in which they were supposed to do. All right, every child is entitled to an equal
People
and
in the
equitable
comments, sorry.
education. I'm not finished talking though. All right, every child is entitled to an equal and equitable education in the United States of America. Prior to the establishment of the Department of Education, what we had is 50 different states doing it 50 different ways, is what we had. Now, when it comes to curriculum, we still have 50 different states doing it 50 different ways. Yet, when it comes to protections for children and ensuring that there is a standard that is being met, the Department of Education actually does do that and they enforce it. All right. Without the Department of Education, what we're going to have once again is children, all right, who do live with mental, well, not mental, but intellectual, along with behavioral issues, all right, being discarded. They're not going to receive the education or the protections that they need. So when they do, let's say, have a moment in class where, they aren't able to control their emotions, all right, instead of being redirected and maybe being able to go to a quiet room, all right, they're going to be sent to the principal's office and then suspended. Since you're an educator, as you claim to be, what happens to children? What happens to children, all right, who are suspended at a higher rate than others? What happens to those children?
I know I'm not going to speak for every child, every situation.
What
and
happens to those children? We are talking about statistical evidence here. All right. We're not talking about your personal experience. What happens to children who are suspended at a higher rate than other children?
They're left out of the classroom longer. That's just
it's not left out of the
sense.
classroom longer. They're less likely to graduate high school.
And it's sad. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, it's fucking sad.
Yes,
it's fucking sad. Of course, it's sad. All right. So without the Department of Education, we're going to see more incidents of this happening because parents then won't have a way to actually combat this. All right. Their children's rights are going to be trampled on. That's what I think that you're not understanding. And that's why I do not believe that you are an educator. Because if you were, this isn't something that you would support.
You are misunderstanding what I am standing for completely.
What are you standing for?
I believe that the states should be making up the things. Like, I know I help write IEPs and 504 plans, right? I believe in having all those rights upholded. Like, I do. I really, really do. Like, I believe that every child has a right to be in an inclusive classroom. I believe every child has a right to an education. I'm not saying I don't believe
You're full
in
of shit if you believe in those things, because
no,
the first two things that you said when you came
don't
up
tell me what I
here,
believe in,
all right, you literally said it. You're full of poop. Because the first two things, this actually was the second and the third. You said you don't believe, all right, that the Department of Education should be involved in schools. Get that out of there. And then you said that you don't think that they should be making schools do DEI. That's what you said out of your mouth. All right. But you want classrooms to be inclusive, yet you're against DEI. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Yes. I do want kids, but why do kids need to know about inappropriate things that are adults. I'm not going to say what those are because we don't need to talk about that. But what I'm saying is,
Well, I wasn't talking
why
about
do
it because
kids?
you keep bringing it up. This is your
No,
second
but I'm
time. This is
saying
actually your third time bringing it up.
but that's what you're a few like what I'm saying, like those programs, like bringing drag queens in to read a book, like inappropriate. Okay,
Drag
like
queens don't go to
inappropriate.
schools, and also you don't even know what a drag queen is.
Yeah, they do because there's been pictures of it back in the
Yeah,
previous
you don't. They go
administration.
to libraries, and guess what?
Yeah,
Parents can choose whether or not to take their child to that
thank
reading
God,
session. So there's
there
that.
has been
Tell
one
me
in schools.
where.
There's been
Tell me
pictures.
where. Where?
I'd have to Google it and
Okay, go ahead.
break out of
Google
the
it.
thing. I'm
Google
not
it.
going to because I actually
Yeah,
have to go in a
because
minute
you're
and get
full of
ready for my
shit.
daughter
That's
for.
why. Because you're a
No, I'm not
liar.
full of shit.
Yeah, you know you're a
No, I'm not.
liar. You're a
Okay, see,
liar.
this is what I'm talking.
Also,
Have
before they
I?
bring
Okay,
anyone into
girl.
the classroom, before they bring anyone to the classroom, all right, what has to happen is parents have to actually agree. So parents have to sign basically what's the equivalent of a permission a permission slip. Okay, that's what they have to do. So they don't want their child participating, and their child doesn't participate. There's that part. Also, there have been no incidences of drag queens, all right, reading at schools. Okay, what they do is they have like brunch with a drag queen. They have reading time with a drag queen. These happen at public places where people can choose to go. And if they choose to bring their children, then that is the parent making a choice for their child. But I think it's odd of you to give this so much attention, all right, when wigs, nail polish, makeup in general, all right, was first created for men. Did you know that? Even dresses, first created for men. High heels, first created for men. Did you know that?
It's kind of like irrelevant,
It's not
honestly. It doesn't
irrelevant. It's
matter.
not irrelevant. It actually
But is
does
it?
matter. It just shows that you're a
It
bigot. That's
doesn't.
all.
I'm not a bigot.
Yeah,
I'm
you
far
are.
from a bigot. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
Okay,
are.
so here's what I don't
You're a
understand.
bigot.
Is like
You
why
just
are
gotta
you name
accept
calling? And
it.
have I once called you a name?
You don't have to. I'm not calling you a name. I'm making an observation. You're a
You're
bigot.
calling me a bigot, and that's a name
That's not
calling.
name calling. That's making an
That is,
observation.
sweetheart. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm never gonna call you a name.
You don't
And
have
Jesus loves
to.
everyone,
If
buddy,
you
in
want to,
here,
you
and I
want
don't.
to. I don't care if you call me.
I'm
If
not
not,
going to call you a name
but I
because
am going to
I'm a
make my
professional person.
observation, and I made an observation using
Jesus
deductive
wore a tunic.
reasoning
Sorry.
that what it is that you're doing right now is displaying bigotry. Therefore,
No,
that
it's
does make
not. I
you
love,
a bigot.
regardless of how you're speaking with me, I still love you, and I love everybody in this chat.
I don't
Jesus
need
loves you
your
guys.
love, so it's
That's
okay.
I fine. That's great, but I'm just saying
It's okay.
I am a good person, and like there's like I'm
Okay.
not gonna call you a name because I'm a
You
respectable
can
person.
think that you're a good person. You can think that you're respectable also. Like seriously, I want you to know something here. If you don't take away anything else, all right, from this interaction today, all right, is that you do not get to determine if you're a good person or not. All right.
Actually,
It's the
Jesus died on the
people
cross
in
for me, and
which
he does.
is the people in which you identify, that you interact with that get to determine that. You don't get to, okay? I don't get
No,
to
the
say
only
I'm a good person, all right? Because I could think that I'm doing all of the good in the world, but I could be a really downright bitch, and people might not think I'm a good person. Okay?
the
So
only
there's
person that
that.
can judge me is
So
God.
and God's
The
going to
only
judge you
person that
harshly, thankfully. And it's crazy up here that you're saying that you are a follower of Jesus Christ.
I am. Yes,
Yet,
I love Jesus.
yet you support Donald Trump. When
Yes,
Donald
there's many
Trump
Christians who
said,
support
care
Donald
for the
Trump.
immigrant. That's what Donald Trump said. He
There's
said,
a
care
difference
for the
between
immigrant.
caring for the immigrants than
hmm
like with what's happening in Minnesota with all the like
Oh my
Somali daycares that
God.
have been open, like all the fraud up there, girl. Like
They haven't
what? Like
proved any instance of fraud when it
oh,
comes to the
they have.
daycares.
There's
No,
been
they
a
haven't.
YouTuber that's been
Okay, then
knocking
it's a
on doors.
YouTuber. You're
Yes,
taking the
because
word of a
regular.
YouTuber who literally called himself satirical? Are you serious?
Okay. But I actually, I know the people all around me, we even sat at work and laughed about it. We called all those daycares and none of them are real. Dude, some of them
You
literally had
called all the
misspellings on the name.
daycares and none of them are
We
real.
sat,
When it was
we
actually
called
proven that those daycares are actually still in existence and they're open.
the interviews.
Like, why
Okay,
would
I'm done.
one have a notice on the door, all right, advising people about its current conditions if it were not open? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
They're literally uncovering fraud right in front of your
They're
face.
not
Like,
uncovering
yes,
fraud.
they are.
No, they're not. Because they've
There's
already
immigrants
looked
coming in
into
that they
it and they
shouldn't be.
haven't found you. Okay, here's the thing.
Ah,
Here's the thing.
So
I just want her to shut up for a moment. We need quiet.
Because she's full of shit.
Full of. Oh, she left. She skedaddled.
The skedaddle.
Not the
You know the
skedaddle.
word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Oh shit, the sports current. I am so sorry. I didn't see your request to come up to talk to her. He's an educator. He wanted to say something to her, but she was not an educator. She was full of shit. She was lying.
Full of poop. Absolute.
Only thing she's educating is a tot lot at the HOA corner. Anyway.
God.
I actually don't doubt for a moment that she was an educator. These people exist, and they're prominent in red states that enable their behavior. Friendly reminder to that individual and other people in the chat who may be followers of the good book, if you want to call it good. I remember a verse in that book specifically that speaks on, I believe correct me if I'm wrong, there's a verse in there that says, "My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge." So you should probably stop being stuck on stupid.
Please, we beg. Like, the fuck are we doing here?
Amen.
She definitely didn't write any IEPs for sure. Absolutely none. Hi. Well, guys, a few things. Shout out to Jonna over on the tube for the $20 super chat. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jonna. Jonna said, "I used to be a paraprofessional. What's happening and what this woman wants is abhorrent. This will cause chaos, especially for the children who don't have parents who are not fully involved." Exactly. And I'm so sorry, but in this day and age, it's so many parents who just aren't involved in what's going on. It's so many parents who do not advocate for their children. It's scary. It's simply scary. All right. And we have to, as a parent of a child who lives with autism and ADHD, it is extremely important that we know what is going on, not just in school on a local level, but also on a state level and on a federal level. All right. We have to know. Okay. We have to know the rules in order to actually understand them so that we can be that advocate for our kids, because they can't speak up for themselves. Even though Bubba is pretty good at speaking up for himself, like, Bubba gonna say what need to be said. But with that being said, y'all, parents, we just simply have to do better. I fully mean that. We have to do better. Guys, keep doing all of the good things. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box and let's have a conversation. And again, drop those hearts in the chat for Jonna. Thank you so very much, Jonna. Also, shout out to Heather for the $3.33. All right. Heather said he was scared. I'm pretty sure you're talking about that one that ran from Hector. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. And shout out to Marie for another $3.33. Marie said, "How do you teach, have an issue with the concepts of diversity, equity, and inclusion and accessibility, and not understand the Departments of Education purpose and maintain the feds do the curriculum? Erica isn't getting it twisted. One educator to another fucking do better." If she's still here, I hope you got that message, because you're fucking weird. You're friggin' weird. That's all I had to say to that.
I thought it was a hiring practice, and then it became a part of the curriculum. Then it started teaching children adult material. It just keeps.
It just kept changing for her. She didn't know what it. She doesn't know what it is. She's stupid. She's not an educator. She's lying. I'm not gonna dox myself, ma'am. Saying what you do for a living would not be you doxing yourself. You silly pants. Okay. All right. We have a visitor. Hi, visitor. Are you a Trump supporter? Sending your request to unmute. Okay, there we go.
Hi. No, I'm a Harris supporter. You can drop me. I just wanted to say that there are the worst type of races in the world. The sweet, nice talking, friendly
benevolent
acting.
bigotry, benevolent racism.
Yes,
Yep,
real. They are the worst depiction of them because they act like they don't know how horrible they are.
Exactly.
I just wanted to say that. I love you. I love you live.
Appreciate
Have
you.
a good evening.
You too, love. Thank you. All right, drop some hearts in the chat for visitor. Thank you for visiting. Hey, thank you. Was that Legine? Thank you so much, Legine, for sending the gold mine. Thank you so much. We only have 2 more of those to go. All right, guys, so let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's keep tapping that screen. Where are we on the likes?
Oh, wait, his actual name was Visitor?
Yeah, it was Visitor. You didn't see it? That's pretty cool.
Hey, mister, we have 545.
Oh, awesome. Cool. Can we get to 600,000? 600,000.
Can we do a milli?
A milli? How long you want me to be on this damn thing?
Damn, Hector, my fingers hurt.
Drop your hashtags in the chat. If we're going to get to 1 million likes, I need Trump supporters.
My thumbs hurt. I have a bedtime coming up in a
You
couple
can't
of
you can't
hours.
tap from here. I have to send you back to the comments.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I don't want to tap anymore. I'm tired.
Okay then. All right then.
Not
Just
the
letting you know.
exile.
Just let you know, it doesn't work that way. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. And if you are a Trump supporter, don't be afraid. Just don't be a piece of poop. Okay? Just don't be a piece of poop. That's all I ask.
Thank you guys.
That's it.
Can I do a shout out real quick? W's in the chat to Bugsby for the $5 in Cash App. You and Erica. Oh, love you and Erica dearly, but here, damn, Hector.
Here, damn. I love when she does that.
Like, take your
Shout
damn
out to
fuck
Miss
yes,
Bugsby.
$5.
Awesome.
Love you, but damn.
She said, go buy that boba.
Shout out to you, Bugsby.
Yeah,
I
buy all the
appreciate you
boba you want.
recognizing that black men's labor ain't free, but tonight it's freer than Erica's. Make sure you're hitting up Erica's links. Do all the good things. And she does not have Cash App, so if you'd like to donate to her in that fashion, you may use mine. Hector Talks with 2 R's. But you can use her Zelle, everything with Erica9 at Gmail. You can use her Venmo, everything with Erica. If you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker.
Miss Pamela. Ain't
Girl,
no way.
I love you.
Okay. You had me
I love
nervous.
you.
Love you more. You had me nervous. I
love
said, ain't no way that nice lady is a Trump supporter. I refuse to believe it. Okay.
No, I love you, Erica.
Well, I
You
appreciate
too.
you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Keep tapping that screen, all right?
Yes.
All right, love. Have a great night. Happy Sunday.
You as well.
All right, draw some hearts in the chat for Miss Pamela. That was
Oh,
concerned.
that's so sweet.
I was so concerned. So concerned. So concerned. Ooh. All right. True capitalism. What a wicked name
Hey
that
everyone.
is. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
You are? Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
27.
27. Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, because I think the other option is worse, the Democrats.
Okay. Donald Trump is the president. All right. He's going to be the president at least until, January 20th of 2029. Okay. So thinking about the other people being worse doesn't really matter because he's the president. So what has he done as the president that you support?
Well, how can you say it doesn't matter? Because if you're electing the Democrats because you don't like Trump, then you have to take everything the Democrats are advocating for.
Imagine being a baseless voter.
Pretty much.
It's not a baseless thing.
You
don't
voted
like
for Trump because you didn't like what the Democrats were doing or something, whatever the fuck you said. But it doesn't really matter what the Democrats were doing in 2024 because Trump's been a president for almost a year. So within the last year, is there anything that Donald Trump has done that you support?
I didn't say what they're doing. I'm saying what they're advocating for.
Jesus Christ.
Into the future.
Fun fact, my guy. Fun fact.
Yeah.
We can go over what the Republicans are advocating for and how harmful that is. So how about we get a little bit more specific? Because I can name several different reasons why I voted for Madam Vice President Kamala Harris and the Democratic Party without ever mentioning Trump's name. And if you can't, that means you are a baseless voter, that you didn't vote for something, you voted against something. And then it's a whole nother conversation about what you don't understand about what you voted against. So can you give us a little bit more substance than just this whatever the fuck this is?
Yeah, so if you're having only 2 options, you have to choose the worst of them. So
Are you smarter than a third grader?
Okay, so Kamala, she supports teaching kids gender theory, which I disagree with.
You're stupid.
He is. He's in fact
that's
stupid.
a very good argument.
It's a fantastic argument. You know what? This is so funny. Hold on one moment, true capitalism, because what a hell of a name for you to be so stupid, I swear. All right. Here's the deal. How about chill on that? Here's the thing. What's frustrating, all right, is that we try to have genuine conversations with these people. Like, seriously, we do. Try to have genuine conversations, all right? But having to consistently and constantly lean into their stupidity, it's annoying. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Okay? So we're going to try it one more time. One more time. True capitalism, all right? When you come off of mute, please answer the question for me, sir. All right? What has Donald Trump done within the last year that you support? The floor is yours. Should we just wait? Hold music, perhaps? Oh, you're off mute. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Yeah, so as I was saying, he removed gender theory from schools for kids.
He removed gender theory from school for kids.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
tell
one.
us, what is gender theory and why do you support its removal?
Well, gender theory is when you're teaching kids that you can become the opposite sex, so you can make a surgery, and because of your identity issues, you can become a woman as a man, or vice versa.
What schools were they teaching this in? Do you have any examples?
Well, many schools, even
Give us some. Where? What state? What city? Tell us.
Do you have Google?
I do have Google.
I have a suspicion. What state are you in, capitalist?
South Carolina.
What time is it in South Carolina?
Let's see.
Did he say, let's see?
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
I hate it here. You had to Google the time?
I think they let out these Russian bots every time some breaking news They fucking ran. Bruh.
That is what I don't think I've ever heard a guest say, let me check and see.
Somebody said skedaddle.
Why are people idiots? Oh, hi, Bubba.
That's smart. Bruh, please.
They let these bots out every single time they think Trump did a W thing.
Exactly.
It's without fail. A new article comes out. They use it as a talking point. Next thing you know, you hear all the accents with the unknowledgeable things, and you just gotta
Let's
ask
see.
them, what time?
What
They
time
fold
is
every
it?
time.
Let's see. Shauna, next time you ask me what time it is, I'm gonna say, let's see. And then I'm gonna teacup.
Let me see. Let me see.
What are we doing here? Are we really
But I
going
think you're
for
right,
$1 million?
Hector. It's bots everywhere. It's kind of crazy the past 48 hours.
I'm not
So many.
dedicated to a million likes. I just want to let you know that. I'm not dedicated to the idea of it.
God damn it. Well, you know what? Maybe if the people were more dedicated to it and got their asses to tapping, then Erica would be more dedicated to it. So how about we help fuel Erica's dedication? We can get up to like 700K in 10 minutes. I've seen y'all do so much more. Unless, actually, never mind. We probably got a bunch of bots in the goddamn line.
Yeah, but I will say, all right, it's over 100 people watching over on the tube. If you haven't subscribed to me over there, go ahead and subscribe. I'm on the road to 5,000 subscribers over there. So let's make sure we are doing that. Click that subscribe button. All right. Also, guys, if you are over here on the TikToks and you're not following me, what are you doing? All right.
If y'all
What
hold on,
should
Erica.
be doing? What?
If y'all love Erica, tapping is supporting. And if you're not tapping, you're not supporting.
Okay.
I said what I said.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna.
I can't be mean as Hector. I'm trying. I can't.
That was
I
very
don't
sweet of
yell.
you. That was very sweet.
Was that too sweet? I don't know how to pull out my inner Hector.
Yeah, I don't know how to be mean either. It's okay. I'd be like, tap the motherfucking
I'm gonna need
screen.
all you motherfuckers to get tapping that goddamn screen. And I'm gonna give you a little bit of time to do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna break in your houses and plant Lego pieces in all your shoes.
It's diabolical.
I'm concerned.
Dang.
I am concerned.
Hector,
But
you good?
he definitely didn't take
Oh,
his
yeah.
ashwagandha today. Good.
I'm doing just fine. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
Jeez. No, good gosh.
That's fantastic. I hope you're drinking your water, getting your rest, guys. Make sure you do
I
your
always
stretch.
Did
drink
you
my
say
water.
something kind about yourself today?
Exactly.
Good. As long as you said something kind about yourself, that's all that matters, right?
Hope so.
Drink your water, say something kind about yourselves, go build a community garden, and
And wear
maybe
your
go buy a
sunscreen.
bus.
Wear your sunscreen, moisturize, mind your business. I'm telling you.
I really do enjoy how neither of you are getting a joke, but okay.
Wait, what?
Wait,
What did I miss?
I totally
swear
went
to
over my
God.
head.
Fuck. I don't know what happened.
Where's that person, when I think I would need them? Because they would get it, but whatever.
Damn it.
Anywho.
Not the chat getting it.
Wait a minute. How come the chat gets it and we don't?
Because they pay attention. That's why. That's why they pay attention. That
Okay,
is
somebody
why.
in the chat tell me what we missed.
Hey, grief.
You
This
see,
has been
you know
going
what the
for
problem
almost
was?
a fucking year now. What are we doing?
Not you trying to shame me for simply paying attention to Alicia for the $5 on PayPal. I appreciate you. W's in the chat. I was able to make it a whole 5 USD.
That's funny as hell.
Love you and Erica. Yell at me for good measure.
That is funny as hell. Is that the Canadian? That's Canadian?
I
That's
have
funny
no
as
fuck.
hell.
I don't think so.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fucking
No, that's not the
hilarious.
Canadian.
Oh, I think
That
was
Canadian
that's
was, she was thirsty.
That's hilarious as hell. That would be funny.
You
Okay.
little potched.
Trump supporters, get in the box. Get in the box. There's over 700 people in here, and where are the Trump supporters? Again, as I was saying, make sure you are subbed over on the tube because I am trying to get to 5,000. We have a ways to go, but you know what? It's a milestone, and I'm going to reach it before I turn 60. All right, I'm going to reach it before I turn 60 at the end of May. All right, because I'm almost 60. Okay, so make sure you're subbed. All right, make sure you're sharing, reposting, just doing all the good things. And if you're over here on the TikToks, look at the top left-hand corner of your screen. If it says follow, make sure you are following me, okay? All right, guys, I do want to let you know that I'm trying a new timeout, so we will be going live typically around 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, all right, on the days that I go live, okay? So typically Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We are going to be trying for a 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So again, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I got to try this out because I am sick and tired of staying up so friggin' late. So friggin' late. The only thing I'm going to miss about staying up late is Swan's Live, and that's going to make me sad. Okay? But I am tired of staying up so late because it's a lot. So, and I have to be more disciplined. So with that being said, make sure you're following me. I'm actually going to bring up the backups and you guys should follow them too. All right, so let me see here. But yeah, just keep doing all the good things. And if you're a Trump supporter, all right, stop being a scaredy cat. Remember, we're not calling you pussies anymore. All right, that is too kind. We're going to go elementary and speak a language that you understand. We're going to go 3rd grade on you. All right, stop being a scaredy cat and a lint licker. Get in the box. Get in the box.
I haven't heard lint liquor in
You lint licker?
a very long time.
I'm not even gonna lie. Somebody call me lint liquor. We fighting.
You lint licker?
You lint liquor.
Yeah. One time Hector said that I was vexing him and I got really, really mad. Because I was like, I'm
Why?
what? I don't
Something
know.
vexes
Because I
him.
looked
That's
it
a
up.
Caribbean thing.
I know. I looked it up and I said, that's very Caribbean of you. All right. That's what I said at first. And then I looked up what it meant because I knew what it meant, but I didn't know what it meant. So I was like, I got to make sure I'm getting upset for a reason. And then I looked it up and it said annoyed. And I was like, oh, so I'm annoying you? Okay, bet. And I was mad for 3 seconds.
Did it vex you?
It vexed me. It vexed me hard. I was vexed.
I remember that too. That was hilarious.
You was like, what? And I was like, but why would you say that to me? Like, what did I ever do to you? I almost cried. It's crazy work. I ain't gonna lie, I do be getting on my friends' nerves though. I be saying shit. I'm
You don't
working
get on
on
my
me.
nerves.
No comment.
Shauna, please.
Well, do you? Nah.
Shauna, please. Okay. Please. we don't have to tell these types of fibs, okay? We don't.
We're amongst
What is
company.
this?
I'm scared. Oh my god.
Hi, Gray Fox. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
46.
46. Okay. All right. So, Gray Fox, why are you still supporting Trump?
He's changing the world.
How so?
Well, we saw a big event that happened yesterday, or well, no, maybe 2 days ago now.
It was yesterday.
That's part of changing the world.
Y'all really got nothing else, do you?
Nothing.
What? Well, I mean, 130,000 missing trafficked children. That's not a good thing. Bringing the murder rate down 20% from last year. That's not a good thing. Exponential less rug deaths from last year. That's not a good thing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Trump brought down the murder rate from 20% from last year.
Yes, most of your liberal media outlets are reporting it as well.
I bet they are. Can you actually hold on a second? Debbie's in the chat to Sean for the $5 on PayPal. Maggers are not quote Christians end quote. I refer to them as Xtians. Nothing Christian there. Hey man, I can't disagree with you. I think they're a bunch of Trump sexuals. But anyways, Debbie's in the chat to Sean. Debbie's in the chat to Sean.
Shout out to Sean, y'all. Shout out to Sean. Drop those hearts. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay, so we're not going to talk about Donald Trump basically wanting to get rid of, and let me use the right words, remigrate, all right, naturalized citizens back to their home countries. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about Donald Trump basically lying about the economy doing well. We don't want to talk about that. We're not going to talk about the big, beautiful bill taking effect. All right. And with that being said, all right, people not qualifying any longer for their SNAP benefits and for Medicaid. We're not going to talk about that. We're also not going to talk about the fact that because of Donald Trump, the ACA subsidies have now expired and people are seeing massive increases in their insurance premiums. We don't want to talk about any of that, right? But let's talk about drug overdoses being down, right?
Murder rates being down.
Donald Trump going into a
130,000 missing
nation
trafficked children.
and removing
That's a big deal.
a sitting president. Let's talk about that. Let's not talk about the fact that the DOJ hasn't released all of them Epstein files.
Oh, Trump's going to do that. I've already heard that he's going to be releasing what's on the hard drives. He already said he was going to embarrass Democrats. So
I want to get back to his 20% point.
The intel.
Fair, we are still
Maduro
waiting
has
on FBI
Democrats as well.
reports to finalize some of that information, but that's how it's looking so far. Mind you, it is currently on a
It's been on a downward trend since late.
Yeah, I know
the
you liberals
pandemic.
love to talk
Like,
about how it was already
literally-
downward trend.
Yeah, we
Well,
don't
Donald
have
Trump
to-
accelerated that trend.
That's crazy. She allegedly, sure.
made a new
Also,
trend.
one of the places mentioned, Erica, I think you're going to get a real good kick out of this. One of the places mentioned that contributed to this large decrease is Baltimore. Saw drops exceeding 30%. Do you remember what happened in Baltimore?
I do remember what happened to Baltimore. Is that one of the places that he threatened to send the guard, or am I missing something?
Remember the mayor and the initiatives, the black mayor, the initiatives that
Yeah.
they instituted throughout the city, the community policing
Brandon
that
Scott.
actively led.
Yep.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, the community policing. What was it? What's the other thing called? Restorative justice that they're doing there. All of these different policies that they implemented. But yeah, let's celebrate Donald Trump sending people to a concentration camp. Let's celebrate Donald Trump detaining people at their immigration hearings. Yeah, let's do that.
Crazy.
Well, I mean, under a military occupation, things like that happen.
What laws have Donald Trump actually passed to improve any of these things? What has he done?
He's working on most of the things that he's implemented from his first term, which is a good. I mean, it brings up the question: why is he so easily able to like most of the executive orders that he implemented in his first term are still active, but they wouldn't have been active if Joe Biden didn't make them active or didn't allow them to continue.
Wait,
So you got
what?
to ask why?
What
Why would
executive
Joe?
order is that?
Oh, Executive Order 13818 is a good one to start. That
And
kind of
which one is that,
explains, like,
my guy?
well, I mean, you can look it up, but I would advise you to go
You
to
do
the
not
Federal
know what it
Register.
is? Did you just cite an executive order and you don't know what it is?
I know what it is. You don't know what it is. Yeah, but I would go to the Federal Register because it shows the national emergency that's tied to it.
Got you. So you mentioning
So,
executive orders and you
hey,
don't know what they actually.
Hector, what is
Yeah, I
it
don't know what it
called?
is.
You know how like if you are a smug trafficker, right? And your house is you get a raid on your house and they take your property. What is that called again? I can't remember what it's called. It's really
What
escaping
am I
my
thinking
brain
of?
right now.
Rico? Is it Rico?
It's not
That's not
Rico.
Rico.
That's no, it's
No.
not Rico. It's when they take your property. Is basically what it is.
Seize.
Yeah, I
But
can't
that
remember.
you can kind of
But
see
the
when the war on
one,
trafficking started was
the
that executive order, and to an
dude, we've
extent,
been
anyway.
doing literally the war on drugs since the 1970s under Richard
No,
Nixon. Like, be so for
trafficking,
real.
child
It's not
trafficking,
called a
human
seizure.
trafficking. It's
Forfeiture.
all trafficking.
Forfeiture.
It's
That's
not.
what it's
It's
called.
not just drug
Yeah,
trafficking.
forfeiture. Okay, so this executive order that you mentioned says blocking the property of persons involved in serious human rights abuse or corruption. What's the relevancy of this one? Tell us.
Mostly Title 50 that's tied to it. But if you won't see it if you're not in the National Register or the Federal Register. I mean, I'm sorry. Let's see.
What is the relevancy of it? You say it's mostly Title 50. So what is it? You tell us what it is. Like, what the hell are we doing
Title
here?
50 is War and National Defense.
Jesus Christ, like, what are we doing here?
War and National Defense. 2017 is when that executive order was implemented. Joe Biden extended it. It's still active. Why would he extend anything that Donald Trump did?
Yeah.
When I ask what's the point, right? Doesn't that mean like tell us how it's like actively helping anything? Like not like more so like necessarily what it is, but like how it's helping. Thank you so much, Kelly, for the gold mine. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Kelly. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that.
Well, it's kind of
like,
the first.
Am I not asking the
It's
right
kind of
question? I'm
signifies
still
the
talking.
first.
I'm talking to Hector.
I think you.
Okay.
Trying to understand.
I think you very much are. I think you are making sense. Maybe a third or fourth time repeating it, you'll finally get the picture. Not to mention, I don't know why, or maybe this person's under the belief that we did care about human rights abuse and corruption beforehand, or better
Donald
yet,
Trump
if you
does.
actually did care about human rights abuse and corruption.
Donald Trump does.
You know, maybe he wouldn't have voted in the human rights abuses and corruption. You know, I don't know. It's yeah.
That executive order shows that Donald Trump does. He's the one that implemented that.
So
that's his executive order. Executive orders aren't supposed to last this long. But either way, yeah, you can also go look at South Command.
So prior to, I have a question for you, Gray. So are
April
you
1st,
saying that
2020.
prior to this executive order that the U.S. didn't have these types of provisions in place? Was
They
this
didn't
an
really declare a
enhancement?
war on trafficking, no.
No, we're not talking about declaring a war on.
Well, that's kind of what
trafficking.
that was, though. I mean, if you see Title 50 that's tied to it, you'll see that it's war and national defense.
Let's see here. I'm reading.
We've been
through
under a
it right
trafficking
now.
war for quite a while now. And you can see that Donald Trump's policy was from his first term. If you go to Southcom Enhanced Counter Narcotics Operations and see that April
You keep
1st,
repeating
2020,
yourself, my guy.
Donald
Do
Trump
you not know how to like
implemented the
say your
policy on
point once
Venezuela
not
and other
repeat the
surrounding
same
countries.
thing because you don't have anything else to add to the conversation?
I'm adding something, but you're talking over me while I'm
Literally
adding.
repeated yourself again.
No, I never got that part out. I'm just stating. I mean, you guys always want sources, right? So I'm giving you sources.
For fuck's sake.
I understand you guys have no idea what any of this means, but I'm trying to help you out here.
You're doing a really fucking awful job at it. I tell you that much.
Well, I've talked to you before, and you don't really like knowing the truth. This just kind of shows that Joe Biden wasn't a real. It's more evidence that Joe Biden wasn't a real president, or he was helping Donald Trump. Just
So
saying.
this is basically like a financial weapon is what it is. So they use it, all right, to basically seize the assets of people, which is something that the US was already doing. So
If they decide to bring their trafficking into our borders, which is actually the entire Western Hemisphere, then yes, Donald Trump will deal with it as he said he would.
Erica, did you know that Biden had people
He had 6
trafficking
years.
left and right beforehand?
Maduro had 6 years to get in line. 6 years since April 1st, 2020.
he just said something. He said within our borders, which is the entire Western Hemisphere. You said that. That is not true. The United States doesn't own the entire Western Hemisphere. I want you to calm down on that. That's not a thing. Okay? So
What isn't a
why
thing?
would you even say something to that effect? You just said the
What's not a
entire
thing?
Western Hemisphere is our borders. That's not true.
Well, under the Monroe Doctrine, yeah, it is.
Yo,
And if
fuck
you
about the
like, I just tried
Monroe
to get you to go to that last thing, the
Monroe
Southcom Command. It tells you there,
does
right
not,
there.
No, that's not what the
It's-
Monroe
Can I read
Doctrine
this to
is.
you real quick? It's
The
it's just one
Monroe-
line. It's one line. It just says Southcom. You can go look at this. It's a .mil article. It's not like just some random article. It's a military article. Southcom enhanced counter narcotics operations. On April 1st, 2020, U.S. Southern Command, Southcom began enhanced counter narcotics operations in the Western Hemisphere to disrupt the flow of drugs. That kind of signifies the moment that the Monroe Doctrine was implemented, because both of them state the Western Hemisphere. This has been going on for a long time. It's not new. This is Donald Trump's first policy, not a new policy.
Okay, so the Monroe Doctrine, okay, all right, literally, all right, was an agreement, all right, between Europe and the United States that said, Europe, get out of the Western Hemisphere. You can no longer colonize here. All right, that's what it was for. All right, I do understand.
It was for Europe
I'm
at
gonna,
that time.
I'm gonna be.
Now it's for
I'm gonna need you to
Venezuela.
be quiet because I'm not finished. I would like to finish this statement. Thank you so very much for allowing me an opportunity to finish. Thank you. As I was saying, all right. But now we do know that the Monroe Doctrine has been used, all right, to support U.S. or American imperialism, all right, imperialism, sorry, in the Central Americas and Central America and South America, all right, so in the Americas, that's pretty much what it is. All right, we understand that part, but that does not mean that the Western Hemisphere belongs to the United States of America. It would be silly for us to actually even think that it does. All right, we are not.
It means we have jurisdiction.
No, we don't. No, it
Yes,
does not.
we do. That's why we're blowing up
jurisdiction.
boats in the Caribbean and
No,
other.
we don't have jurisdiction. Actually, the authority
we're
and the
watching it by
legality
the blow-
of
the
us
truck-
blowing
the boats
up
going
those boats
kaboom.
is actually in question right now. So it's
Well,
in question.
yeah,
so
you
so
guys
there's
think
that.
it is.
So that's not what it means.
No.
And for you to
Liberals,
interpret it that
Democrats
way
might think it is.
shows that you might just have a lack of comprehension skills. Okay, so there's that.
You guys just don't understand what's going on. But you guys are going
You
to
don't understand what's going on. You're literally supporting murder. All right. Would you be okay with another country doing the same to people in their waters on U.S. boats? Like, would you be okay with them doing that to American
Like
citizens?
I said,
Yes or
Maduro
no?
had
Answer the
6 years to
question.
comply.
Answer the
He
question.
wanted to be a cowboy.
No, answer the question.
He wanted
Would
to
you be
jail
okay
political prisoners.
with another
He wanted to unalive
country
his own citizens.
doing that to American
And he told
citizens?
Trump to come get him, so he
Yes or no? Would you be okay with that?
did. Yes.
You would be okay if another country was just blowing up U.S. boats or U.S. citizens all willy-nilly?
Well, countries are smarter than that, or they would have done that already.
So
You're speaking
they're
in a
smarter
hypothetical.
than that? They're smarter than that, but they
Venezuela
haven't already
doesn't even
done
have a
that.
standing army.
Oh my gosh.
Come on now.
So, okay, you're going around different points, which are just absolutely irrelevant to this matter. Because I
How
didn't
are they
say anything
irrelevant?
about Venezuela. So that's irrelevant.
But we're
Also,
talking
another
about
thing,
You're specifically
another
talking
thing,
about
I'm not
Venezuela and
specifically
what he
talking
did
about
2 days ago.
Venezuela. And I'm not talking
Then what
about
else
what
are
he
you
did 2
talking about?
days ago. You mentioned
what are
that.
you
I
speaking
haven't mentioned that at all.
What are you speaking on?
All right. We're talking
Correct me.
about
What
the
are you
boats
speaking
being
on?
blown up in the middle of the ocean, in the Caribbean
Well,
Sea,
where
in
are
the
those
Eastern
boats coming
Pacific.
from?
Those boats are coming from a number of places. We know that they're also coming from Colombia because a Colombian fisherman was killed September 15th. So we know that
Okay.
was killed by the
Well,
United States of America.
that's a
So
possibility, but
it's
we
not a
also know that they're
possibility.
definitely
It's
coming
not a
from Venezuela.
possibility when it's been confirmed by the Colombian president, also confirmed by that same person's spouse, that they were in fact killed by the U.S. Their boat was blown up. So that's not a possibility. It happened. It's a fact. Okay. Also, another thing is that you said that you would be okay with this happening to Americans, which is odd to me. All right. So you're saying that you wouldn't ask for any type of evidence. You would simply just be okay with another country blowing up boats with American citizens on them
Are you familiar
under
with
some type
military
of
intelligence?
alleged threat?
Are you familiar with the term military intelligence?
I am
Do
familiar
you
with the
think you
term
have better
military intelligence.
intelligence than they do?
No, I do not think
Because
that I
I
have
can
more.
guarantee you don't.
I do not think that I have more
You're
intelligence
kind
in
of
the
acting
sense
like
that
you
I
are.
know what's going on in the narco world. All right. But what I do know, all right, is that
Well,
people
Donald Trump
supposedly in
does.
charge have actually said out of their own mouths that we're no longer, all right, we're no longer interdicting them, that we're just blowing them up. That's what Marco Rubio said out of his mouth. The head of our State Department, all
He
right,
also
he
said
said
we've been
that.
in a trafficking war.
So there's that.
He also said
Yeah,
that,
he
right?
said that. He said
today,
that
actually.
today.
Yeah.
He said that
Because
today.
we have been.
But he also said you can't. You guys are saying that you're declaring war on an entity. But Marco Rubio also literally said that we aren't at war. So which one is it? It's like you guys go
I
all
believe
around
Donald
the
Trump
place.
put Colombia and Mexico on notice. Did he not? Today or yesterday?
Okay,
Said that
so I'm gonna
if they
ask
don't
you the
watch
favorite
out, that the same
question
thing's
of
going
the
to happen to
day.
them.
Yeah, he did say that. He also said Greenland and
Okay.
Cuba too. All right, so
So
you're
he's aware. If
okay.
there's
So
anything
hold
else
on,
going on,
time
he's aware
out.
of it.
You're okay, all right, with the United States of America going into sovereign nations, all right, and removing their sitting leaders. You're okay with that?
What we just did, you mean?
Yeah, that's literally what we did.
Yes, what
I
we did to
know I was
Maduro, I am
clear.
completely in agreement with.
I
and
know I was clear.
I think going after narco terrorism is a good thing.
So going after narco terrorism is a good thing, you're saying. That wasn't my
Yeah.
question. My question was, you're okay with Donald Trump going in to sovereign nations and kidnapping their
I would hardly
leaders?
call Venezuela a state of a sovereign nation.
No, we're talking about Mexico. Okay,
Well,
we're
I
talking
mean,
about Greenland.
That's
The
debatable
places
as well.
that the
Well,
places
Greenland's
that
a
he
completely different
actually
story, but
the
I mean,
places that he
we know what's going on in
actually
Mexico.
the places in which he mentioned himself. Are you okay with it? Do you have a problem with answering questions?
If Donald Trump can come to an agreement and purchase Greenland, yeah, I'm all for it.
I didn't
I'm not
ask you
saying that he
about
has to take it by
purchasing
force.
anything. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. And I don't want you to overtalk me because you're going to shushies. Shushies. Like, seriously. I don't want you overtalking me. What you're saying to us right now is that you basically are going to back Donald Trump no matter what. You're okay with him going into countries, all right, and violating the sovereign immunity of other nations is what you're saying. Okay? I do not understand why you're okay with that. So since you can't answer that question and
sovereign
you
nations are we speaking on?
answered the question, it doesn't fucking
what
matter what sovereign
sovereign nations are we
nations.
speaking
You know
on?
why it doesn't matter what sovereign nation it is? Because Venezuela is a
It's not
sovereign
taking over any
nation.
sovereign.
Venezuela is a sovereign nation, okay?
Venezuela
So that's
has
all
been
that there
in
is
a-
to it.
in a
Now, with that
catastrophic
being said,
decline
would
ever
you be
since what? I don't
okay?
know,
Would you
2012
be
or
okay
2013?
with another country coming into the US, all right? Since well over
literally digging up their buried
60%
bodies
of
and taking
Americans
the
do not
jewelry off of
agree
them.
with the
I
job
mean,
that
eating their
Donald Trump is
animals.
doing. And we also think that Donald Trump is committing acts of, he's committing acts against humanity, all right? Would you be okay with another country coming into the US and kidnapping Donald Trump? Yes or no?
That would never happen.
I ain't asking you if it would have happened. I'm asking you, yes or no, would you be okay with it?
Why the hypothetical?
Would you be okay if that happened? You were okay with it happening to Maduro, all right?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Donald Trump, okay, is the president of the United States of America, all right? Would you be okay with another country coming in and doing that to him? Yes or no? Literally, all you have to do is say yes or no.
Is Donald Trump a narco-terrorist?
All you have to say is yes or no.
Is Donald
yes
Trump a
or no?
narco-terrorist? Is
He's
Donald
definitely
Trump
a
trafficking everything under the sun?
Answer the
No, he's
question.
not. So no, I wouldn't.
Neither
be good
was
with it.
Maduro.
Not for
Maduro
Donald
wasn't
Trump, no.
trafficking everything under
Donald
the sun.
Trump's guilty of
so
no
there's
crimes.
that.
There's no reason to go after Donald Trump.
Donald Trump is already a convicted felon. So would you be
Okay.
okay
Well, I mean,
with
you-
them
you-
coming in
you
and
care
removing
about
Donald
that,
Trump?
but
Yes or
most
no?
people don't, so.
See, you can't answer the question because your logic is flawed and you know it. You know your logic is
Are you-
flawed.
what
Because
question?
what's good for the
I
goose is
answered the
never good
question
for the
multiple times.
gander
You just
when
don't
it
like
comes to
the
Donald
answer.
Trump. It does not matter the questions in which you ask me because you haven't answered the question that I asked you. Okay? I literally asked you yes or no. Donald Trump is detaining
I said
people
no.
that he's supposed to. Oh, so it would be no? Say it louder. I want you to say it louder. I'll stop talking.
You can't go after Donald Trump.
No, oh no, it's
you
not
can't
that
go
they
after
can't go after Donald Trump. I ask you, would you be okay with it? You're not answering the
No,
right
I wouldn't.
question.
He's committed no
So
crime.
no,
so I'm
it
not.
wouldn't. Okay. Okay. All right. No, it wouldn't. Why isn't your logic consistent? Because Donald Trump
Because he's
has committed
no
crimes.
crimes. He's
Donald
not
Trump
a
is a convicted.
narco-terrorist.
Donald Trump's a convicted felon already.
Erica, Itchy wanted to remind
Listen, we
everyone
knew that
that the
before we
Monroe
elected him.
Doctrine
Do you
is not
understand
law
that?
or legislation.
Does anybody even?
Not to
Yeah, it's
mention,
just it's not law or legislation. It's just the ideal.
yeah, not to mention, if we're to talk about the executive order that he was only able to utilize via law, such as the 1979 International Emergency Economic Powers Act, it's kind of contradictory to put this attack on human trafficking, which you're trying to tout around to be this amazing thing, as if America didn't care about that beforehand, and then cut funding for NGOs
did we
and
ever
other
do for it?
sources to help said victims who were then caught
Donald
or
Trump's
freed,
got it under
more
control.
so,
He doesn't need
from human
outsource to
trafficking.
outsource.
Oh,
He's got the
crazy.
military,
So
National
human
Guard,
trafficking
and
is
local
done?
police on
That's
it.
funny. That's wild.
He
That we
doesn't
just think
need
human trafficking
outside
So
stopped,
human trafficking
so
is just
therefore we
over?
need to cut aid to it. That's crazy.
I believe a majority of it is over. Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah. I mean, we're almost 10 years
Mind
into
you,
this.
he's
How
still
does that
protecting
work?
one of the largest human traffickers known to man. That's kind of fucking crazy.
You wouldn't have known that if it wasn't for Donald Trump.
What?
You wouldn't even have known who he was. So don't act like you would. You
I
didn't know who
love the
Jeffrey
pivot.
Epstein was
I
until
love the
People
Donald
pivot.
knew
Trump
who
That
happened.
Jeffrey
was the
Epstein
pivot
was
of the
prior
day.
to Donald Trump running for president. What are we doing here?
I don't believe that for a minute. Not
Yeah,
one
like
minute.
literally,
Then why
Jeffrey
then why
Epstein
didn't
was
y'all
a
talk about it?
little known celebrity, all right, in New York and in Durham, Florida.
Okay.
Okay, he
Yeah,
was
you're not
known
gonna
in those
convince me.
circles. What are we
You're not
doing?
going to convince me.
I don't have to convince you of a damn thing. That's the thing. All right,
Okay.
you're only
You're
here to
trying.
display the stupidity of MAGA. That's the only reason why you're here. All right, so continue to display the stupidity of them because you're doing a really
I
great
honestly
job.
think
I'm
I'm
proud
doing
of you.
very well, and it's
So,
not making you look.
speaking of Epstein, where are those files?
They're coming.
They're
Did you hear?
coming. They were supposed to be here December 19th. And guess what? We
Well,
didn't
Donald
get
Trump said he
them.
was going to embarrass the Democrats. He already said it.
Yeah, and he did a really bad job of doing so.
Well, he hasn't done it yet.
Oh my God.
Erica, do these people think that
And are you
Donald Trump is
familiar
their
with the
savior?
correlations
I think he
between Dominion
does. They
voting
really think
systems
that Trump is
and
their savior.
Venezuela? That's going to be very interesting as well.
Because,
Trust
like,
the
Did you
plan,
know
Erica.
that Nancy Pelosi
what's the
was
plan?
indicted on some
Trust the
crime?
plan? Just trust the process? Trust the process? Is that all we have to do?
Nancy Pelosi
Just
was
trust
indicted.
everything that
I
Donald
wonder
Trump
why.
says? No one gives a fuck about Pelosi. Like, come on, be so for real. All right.
You're going
What
to be
we
saying
care
that about
about,
every
we care about
Democrat.
those files being released, is what
You're
we
going to be
care
saying that
about.
about every Democrat.
Okay. All right. Anyone that's in the files would need to be held accountable. But I bet you can't say the same for Donald Trump because
I
you
think
have no
hers has more to
line.
do with Maduro,
You
honestly.
have no line.
No, I'm just saying,
What
I
did
don't
this
think she's in the
idiot just
files. I
say?
think she has an
Oh, you
affiliation with
sound so
Maduro.
stupid.
So stupid.
Stupid about what?
Everything.
Listen to you.
Like, seriously.
Just everything? Just not anything
Yeah, you're
specific, just
talking
everything?
about Nancy Pelosi and why.
So nothing
Why
I've
don't you
said
want
is
to talk
correct
about
since I've
Donald
been up here,
Trump?
huh?
You voted for
That's making you look
a
bad because
sexual
if you can't
abuser.
confirm what I've
You
been saying,
voted for
most
a
of what I've been saying
fraudster.
is
You voted
confirmable.
for a liar.
Confirmable.
All right, confirmable.
Well,
Yes,
yeah, you can get
confirmable,
on there. I've
please.
been telling you where to go to look at
You
this
know
stuff,
what's
and you can look at this shit.
confirmable?
So it
Hey
can't
buddy,
be
hey buddy, you know
everything.
what's confirmable? I'll tell you what's confirmable. It's confirmable that human trafficking is still a rampant problem across the United States and the
No,
world.
Donald, if
And
you
you
go
said
into
that Trump has significantly reduced it, or you don't think
yeah,
it's a
see,
problem
and the
anymore. That
proof,
was
I
your
can give you
language.
proof there
You
too. Would
fucking
you like the
dope.
proof
Shut
there
up.
too? You can go into Google News and just type in trafficking bust, and you'll see that it's almost daily that this stuff happens.
What? Trafficking
Oh
bust
yeah, I
means
mean
it's
some of
less
the
of a
largest in
problem.
history.
That means it's not
Some
a
of the
rampant
largest
because
in
we're
If you
history.
busting
It's been
people.
going
literally
on
have
almost
one
daily,
daily,
every day, that type of scenario.
God,
You know,
I don't ever want to be this stupid. Sir, if you have a bust daily, all right, that means that it's a continuing problem. Like, do you hear yourself?
yes, that's what I'm saying. That Donald Trump is pretty much nipping it
So
in the bud.
he's not nipping it in the bud if they're doing one
Yes, he is.
daily.
We're seeing this.
Like,
We're
y'all are
seeing
not
this.
smart.
When you're finding 130,000 missing children, that's a good thing.
Swear to God.
That's a lot of kids. Think about how many kids that is, man. I mean, what's a stadium? 40, 50,000 people? That's like three stadiums full of kids, man, that he just found.
Wait, how do we get on kids? What just happened?
I don't know.
Well, we're
He's
talking about
human
trafficking.
Because human
Okay.
trafficking
child,
only
all that-
happens
all-
to
all the
children. It doesn't
trafficking
happen to
Donald Trump
adults.
is eliminating.
Pivoting
And he's
so
doing
much,
very
sorry,
well
It
at
is. It's just he's all over the fucking place. I'm not exactly sure where we're gonna go.
Well, I
here.
mean, we can just call
Like
it
I was trying to
trafficking
get
as
him
an
to talk
umbrella,
about the Epstein files, but he doesn't want to talk about that because that presents his daddy Trump
No,
in a
we can
bad
talk
light.
about that.
So there's that. So he doesn't want to talk
I
about
think
that,
Trump
Shauna.
is ready to release the hard drives, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, that's what I heard from one of my sources, anyway.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that, please?
I heard he's getting ready to release what's on the hard drives.
He's getting ready to release what's on the hard drives. All right. Are they going to
Yeah.
be redacted like that first round?
Well, I'm sure things have to be censored out. You know,
Okay.
you can only
What's
see
the hard
some.
drive? When did he say that?
Well, my source, the quartering. He's a like
Your
YouTuber
source?
guy, but
So trust me,
not
bro.
my source.
Okay.
No. He's a source. He's in with Mike Flynn with the Republican.
Okay.
I'm a poet and didn't know.
Yeah. You're just making up shit at this point, okay?
Yeah, he keeps
No,
saying
seriously, his name is
he
Quartering.
heard.
He
Who'd you hear it
made a
from?
video about it last week.
All right, you literally, like, everything you said thus far has literally been, hey guys, believe me, I know what I'm talking about.
Hey,
That's literally
I
what it is.
heard the other day, or I heard the other
There's
night.
nothing.
Yeah.
What have I said about that? What have I said?
Yeah, buddy, shut up. Erica, really quick point. The very same source that he's saying that says they
Just
located
keep the claim, but
130,000
don't
children.
can't refute it.
The
Right?
very source that he referenced that says they located 130,000 children. Do you know how they quote unquote located these children, Erica? I don't think he Googled this before he said it up here.
Oh, Hector, actually tell me the site in which you're looking at so I can pull it up for us. Or you can bring it up and I'll put you on the big screen. It's up to you.
Give me 1 moment.
Okay. This is going to be fun.
Listen, I'll send it to you. I'll just send it to you.
Because they literally don't know how to read. Also, guys, I haven't actually gotten excited about things in a minute. Oh, God, shut up.
Please shut up.
Jesus
Do
Christ.
not come off of mute.
Oh, we're at 810,000 likes,
Do not
guys.
come off of mute.
We totally can get to 1 million likes, y'all. We totally can get to 1 million likes. So let's go ahead.
I don't have to do shit but stay black and die.
Neither do I.
Shauna, I got it. Shut up. For the love of God, stop coming off mute. Anywho, guys, we're almost at 1 million. We're at 810,000 likes. We're not 814. Keep tapping that screen, guys. Keep tapping that screen. We're going to get to 1 million, and someone's going to screenshot it, and then I'm going to sing a song. I am. I'm going to sing a song and do an acceptance speech. It's going to be a whole thing. All right, I might get a gown. You never know. But we're almost to 1 million likes, guys, so keep doing all of the good things. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate you all. And also, while he is actually on a fucking time out. All right, shout out to Jonna. Hi, Jonna. Thank you so very much for the $20. Jonna said, I finally figured out Venmo just for you. You deserve all of it, not a portion. Jonna, I love you. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jonna, y'all. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for Jonna. Thank you so very much, love. Also, shout out to Phil for the $2. Phil said, can we not let the convo progress when he interrupts? Talks over answers, 1/10 questions, but adding a qualifier that was never there. This guy is disingenuous and knows he is wrong. So doctors his points. I don't know what that last part means, but you are definitely wrong, and you don't know how to have conversations. I'm pretty sure you skipped that part.
Yeah, but you got to
first
look
grade.
at it from my point of view.
There's no point of view. There's literally no one here, all right, that constantly talks over you. So there's that part. You constantly talk over everyone else because you don't know how to behave your fucking self. Like, shut up. I'm not finished. When I'm finished, I will let you know. Thank you. As I was saying, drop some hearts in the chat for Phil, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat for Phil. Also, shout out to Carol Ann for another 3. Carol Ann said, Trump did say that he loves the uneducated and that smart people hate him. He did say that. These statements are proven every single day. Every single day, they are, in fact, proven. All right? This Gray Fox guy is a prime example of it. All right. Also, shout out to, let me see if I can say your name. I can. Thank you so much to Latasha for the $10. Latasha said, keep doing your thing. Thank you so much, love. I'm going to give it a try. Thank you so very much. Guys, keep doing all of the good things, y'all. All of the good things, all right? And if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. And if you would like to support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support is via a super chat. Thank you all so very much for your kindness. And everything again is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Okay. Oh, I got one more. Sean. Hey, Sean. Thank you so much for the $5 over on the tube. Sean said, Maga talking about human trafficking is crazy talk. All I get on my news feed is MAGA PDF files popping up anywhere from 1 to 6 a day. That is very true. Like, we can definitely go over the Republican officials who have actually been arrested for some form of another child sex abuse. We can definitely go over that. I don't know fuck what you are. All right. These are people who voted for Donald Trump right along with you.
I don't know why he thinks. Why does he think saying he's a Trumplican isn't worse? Erica,
Because I was against George Bush and his daddy.
Source, Erica.
I was against George Bush and his daddy.
That source. I really think you're gonna have fun with that source.
See, I personally think that Bush and Obama were the same person. It was just Bush with a mask on, but that's just me.
Okay, so let's go ahead and look at this site here. I'm reading over it. Let's see here. Okay.
Obama and Bush did the same stuff, you know.
Bro, seriously, shut the fuck up.
Oh, Hector, you can go over it with him. I'm just going to bring it up on the screen for us.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's not much to go over other than the fact that it was Kristi Noem's statement, for one. So there's no way to verify it. There's no documentation or actually data sheet to prove anything that she's saying. The same source, which would be the officials from there, admittedly so, said that it was mostly establishing contact with the individuals, which is exactly why we knew that the whole 300,000 children missing under the Biden administration was a load of crap, because it was simply the fact that they couldn't get in contact with them the first time, and then they marked it as a quote-unquote missing child. 32,000 specifically were the actual ones in dire concern, because several modes of contact and checking the sponsors could not be verified. And the rest were the alleged 291,000. So yeah, the source of yours are words. Words from an official, Kristi Noem, who quite literally lied about an undocumented migrant decapitating a white woman a couple months ago.
Holman.
So that's the funny part.
Okay,
so another person who said words. That's funny.
Where's the proof?
Do you have more than words? Do you have more than words?
I don't understand why.
That's what I thought.
You would want to have
I trust the guy. Why
you
wouldn't
want
you?
to have something official to actually prove what they're
do you
saying.
want to like see the whole?
So you believe anything that they say to you?
You're not allowed to do that. Do I believe everything who says to me?
They being the Trump administration, Tom Holman, Kristi Noem.
Yeah, I believe Tom Holman is a very honest person. Yes.
Wow.
I really do.
Wow. You don't need any
I
proof
didn't
then,
know.
I
huh?
believe what he says.
You
I
so
I didn't
believe
you
know
what
we
he
do
went
go
says.
back
by
to
trust me,
hoping and
bro.
praying now. That's kind of crazy.
No, there is no trust me, bro, needed. We see. I mean, even your own publications are reporting that Donald Trump's lowered the murder rate 20% since last year. That's higher than any year pretty much previous to that. You know, just in a year,
Hey, hey,
just
hey, 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 hey,
within
hey, my guy.
Democrats.
I have $50 with your name on it. If you can find me, quote unquote, our own publications
I just
that are
did this
saying
the other day.
Donald Trump.
Hold on.
No. Okay, make your
I found an
boom.
ABC News
Let's
article.
go. Let's go. Show me the source that says Donald Trump lowered that rate by 20%. Let's go.
And then I want to know what laws he put into place to do so. Like, what did he do specifically?
We saw the National Guard,
Get the
military.
source.
We've seen the National Guard
Just
and
go get the
military in the
source.
United States cities.
I
What do
would
you
have
think they were
reversed it, that
doing?
Erica, but we all know he wouldn't take it. And this is going to be really funny when he does what he thinks he's going to do.
Yeah. Just go ahead, get the source.
But yeah, now that we're back to trusting the plan, yeah, every single thing that government officials say when they're on my side of the aisle is true. Yay! Including Biden was in perfect health. Let's go.
Exactly.
Axios, here's one. Axios, U.S. murders on pace for the largest one drop.
Hush for a second. W900K. Guys, we're going to get to 1 million likes.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much for sending him those jets. Awesome.
Dank.
W
Dank.
because I don't think you understand what you just did.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Hey, shout out to Danks, y'all. There we go.
Drop some hearts in the chat for Dink. Thank
I know that's right.
You have no idea, man.
Guys, I actually think it's really sad. I think it's really sad when Trump supporters come up in these boxes.
What did you say you'd do if I could find it?
I find it sad when Trump supporters come into these lives and they have their patriots up here debunking us and stuff, and they don't send them gifts. Why is it only Dank? Why is Dank the only person who's taking care of Gray up here? I think that's really sad. I think more Trump supporters need to take care of their own when they're up on these panels fighting the good fight. Come on, patriots, where you guys at?
NPR article. If you just type in
go ahead and
Trump
read it.
lowered
Cool, go
murder
ahead and read
rate
it. Go ahead and read it. Go ahead and read it.
You'll find
read it, buddy.
a
Read it,
lot
buddy.
of articles.
Read it, buddy.
Can you read it
Read
for
it,
us,
buddy.
please?
Read
What,
it,
the
buddy.
ABC one?
Read it, buddy.
It says U.S. poised to end 2025 with the largest one-year drop in
Cool. Give me my 50
homicides
bucks.
ever recorded.
Give me my 50 bucks.
Who was president in 2025?
This is
Donald Trump. Give me my 50 bucks.
This is why I say they
What do you mean, bro? I just proved you wrong.
You proved me wrong?
I believe I did. I mean, you said that
How
I
did you
couldn't
prove me
find
wrong?
anything. You said you wanted one of your publications that stated
said
that
what?
Donald Trump lowered the murder rate.
Okay. And what did you just read?
I read U.S. poised to end 2025 with the largest one-year drop.
Oh, that's not Donald Trump.
It's not Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Why would you think it's not Donald Trump?
Why would I think it's not Donald Trump? I don't know, because it didn't say it was Donald Trump. You didn't point me towards any policy that lowered crime. In fact, Erica and I counted you with an example of a blue state with a blue mayor in a blue city that actually was fighting crime on his own turf with the likes of cashless bail and community policing initiatives that contributed to that decline in crime that you were talking about. So it's funny when blue states take it upon themselves to handle crime because the draconian fund the police stuff doesn't work as well, and they reduce crimes in their areas. You're now trying to contribute that to Donald Trump, despite the fact that the most you can say is that deploying the National Guard reduced crime, which we have no statistical data to ensure that.
Yes, we do, because I told you, if
because
you
you
type in
apparently have a
traffic and bust
comprehension
into Google
problem,
News,
and it's
you
fucking
can find
hysterical
all
that I
of the
repeated
arrests that have been
myself
made.
2
The
to 3
hundreds and
times. I am
hundreds of
so
arrests that
upset
have
that my
been made over the
powers
last
don't work.
12
Shut
months.
the fuck up when
No,
I'm
bro,
talking.
I'm not gonna
Okay?
let your dumb ass
You
act like
have a
you know something when I
comprehension
know you
problem.
don't.
And if you were listening closely to the words coming in my mouth and you had an IQ
You
above
have to
room
backtrack to
temperature,
try to keep
you
up,
would have
bro.
actually proved your. That's crazy. I feel like I've been saying the exact same thing I said the whole time. You just weren't listening. That's cute.
You saying shit?
Should we do the
So anyway, can you prove that Trump brought down crime?
Ain't proof, bro. Like that's all
So
you're doing.
anyways, can you prove that Trump brought down crime?
Trying to act like you're not even seeing any of this stuff.
So
You're
anyways,
just like trying
can
to
you
find it
prove
right
what you
off the
said?
bat and say,
Can you
"Oh
prove what you
no!"
said?
I mean, it's ridiculous.
Can you prove what you said? We're still waiting.
Prove
Can
what?
you prove what you said?
Prove what I said.
Prove that Trump brought down crime.
Did what?
Prove that Trump brought down
that
crime.
Trump brought down crime
You know, a
by
logical thinker would think,
20%.
wow, this is the first time I've
From
ever
last
really
year.
seen the military and National Guard in U.S. cities outside of their jurisdictions just doing, who knows what's going on. We know that there has been crazy numbers of deportations going on. I mean, they could be doing it under the
Deportations of
guise of
innocent people who
deportations.
have not
Have you
committed
ever
a
thought
crime.
about that? They could be going
Yeah.
under these deportations to grab new
Yep.
criminals. Have
Picking
you
up
ever
people
thought
who
about
I
aren't
that?
just want to
actually
say some
criminals.
factual shit. Because Hector, you're trying to do the factual thing with him, but he's just insufferable. Like literally just
having
fucking
fun.
insufferable. Seriously. He just
He's not
is.
listening.
And like
It means
there's
something
no
else. Like,
oh
what?
my god. Will you please like seriously
Can't
stop?
hang.
No, seriously, you gotta stop, bro. Like for real. Like just stop. Literally. Good grief. I want to tell the chat something. So when they hear you all lying about this, all right, on these panels,
About a damn
that
thing.
they'll
They can
know
go
the
search
truth.
this themselves.
They will know the truth. Okay? That's
Yes.
what we want to do. All right?
See how right.
Shauna, please keep a muzzle on this dog. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you.
See how right.
Okay, so chat. All right. The crime rate in which he is talking about is homicides. All right. Preliminary reports do say that homicides are coming down by about 20% from September of 2024, all right, to the end of this year. Okay. We know that Biden, of course, was president in September of 2024. Okay. And that crime, specifically violent crime, was already down, was already coming down. This is a few different reasons. Excuse me.
Them numbers.
This is a few different
Not them
reasons
numbers.
as to why crime is down.
Trump's
Now, we actually can say that legislation that Joe Biden passed actually did help. All right. One of those things being the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, okay, in which Congress did pass under Joe Biden. All right. The American Rescue Plan and the Safer Communities Act funded the Community Violence Intervention Program, all right, which actually provided funding to local police departments to actually do more community policing and also improve their domestic violence thing. All right, their domestic violence departments. Okay, all right, and so I'm so sorry. I'm still talking.
If I can't
all right,
talk, I
so
need to be up here.
you can talk, but you're gonna shut the fuck up while I'm educating the audience. Okay, that's what you're gonna
We
do.
know that's a lie.
You're gonna need to shut up. Thank you so much. All right, so via all right the American Rescue Plan and the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, which again funded CVI. All right, it did things like provide programs to do violence interpreters. All right, to mediate conflicts before they turn deadly. Okay, so that was actually a good thing. Boston and Baltimore, which Hector has mentioned a few times here on this live specifically, all right, actually credit these programs for their historic lows in their cities. Okay. Also, we can do DOJ task forces, all right, which are actually being defunded by the Trump administration. All right, along with the CVI, which again is the Community Violence Intervention Program, that's being defunded by the Trump administration. Okay, we're at 1 million. We're at 1 million. Fantastic! Woo! Let's celebrate! Woo! Yes!
That little
Let's
bitch ran.
fucking go. No, he didn't run. I dropped him because he wasn't going to
Oh, I
interrupt
thought
this
he
moment.
ran.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Someone
Dropping
take a
you,
screenshot.
chat.
Okay, when I say take a screenshot, take one. Okay, hold on. All right, y'all know how I
Hold on,
am.
look cute. Look
Yep,
cute.
look, I look cute. Hold on.
Hold on, I want to clear the chat really quick. Hold on. Oh
Ooh.
no, I want it with the fireworks. Can somebody get some more fireworks and confetti? You ready?
Okay, I don't have enough coins on that account. Okay, hold
Do
on.
you want to clear the chat or do you want the chat on there?
The chat can be up there. I'm fine.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, do another one. Okay, I know what to look at. Am I looking at y'all?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Oh my God, I got 1 million! Ah! Yeah, we got a million.
Chad.
Wait a goddamn minute. Is this your first million?
That's my second million.
Yay!
The first million I got was when Parker co-hosted. That was the first million I got, and I haven't gotten a million since. All right, so I'm super fucking happy. Okay,
We did it, Joe.
we did it, Joe. We did
it,
Oh
Joe.
my gosh, thank you all so very much. You guys are fucking awesome. Like literally, like I didn't have to be live for like 12 hours for you to did it. We did 1 million in 4 hours. You know what? I'm gonna fucking take that. That's a win. That is a friggin' win.
And
Okay,
I didn't
guys.
even have to. We didn't have to yell, did we? Well, I didn't yell.
Hector
I was
did,
sweet about
and
it.
they liked
Hector
it.
yells.
They like.
I yelled
Yeah.
twice, but they liked it.
Yeah,
I'm
they
sweet
enjoyed it
and
a
he's
lot.
sour.
Yes.
That's the balance of the mod team here.
Exactly. Like my mod team is friggin' awesome. Best mods in the game. All right. That's what I have. All right. And I'm not just talking about the 2 that are on the panel. All right. Shout out to there's Corey,
Gucci,
there's Gucci,
Mel.
there's Mel, there's Neely, there's Ashby. Let me make sure that there's
W
Jordan.
mod.
Jordan's a mod. I'm just talking about TikTok mods
Mark.
right now.
Mark.
Mark is new. Yep, Mark's a
He's our
mod.
new. He's our new mod.
Yep. Shout out to our new mod, Mark. Also over on the 2, we have Feisty, we have Ashley, we have Grandma V, we have let me see here, Brett. Brett is awesome. Also, it's like I'm super happy. So like, shout out to
You
my
have to do
mods.
now,
You
right?
guys are fucking awesome. Taro, we have fucking Taro. Taro is such an awesome mod. I gave Taro my phone number.
Oh shit.
You are in there.
Oh damn, Andy. Oh,
Wow. Andy, thank you. Thank you so much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Andy for the Sky Drift. That was cool. That looked like a little movie. That was
Andy,
so
that
cool.
was
That's
awesome.
friggin' awesome. Drop those hearts.
Erica, you know you have to play a millie now.
Okay, I do have to play a millie, but I can't on YouTube because I don't want to get copyrighted.
So Erica, so
Yes.
if you go to OBS, you would
I'm
just
gonna mute it.
mute your
I know how to do
computer
it.
audio
I've been doing
capture.
it all day.
Oh, okay, my
Yeah.
bad.
So they're gonna hear you, but they're not gonna hear me, which is playing the music. I'm just gonna mute all of it actually. All right, so Tube. All right, Tube. We'll be right back. Okay, we gotta play a millie. All right, be right back. Don't go nowhere, and then we'll get back into the debates. I think I got one more in me, especially since
Good
Bubba
night,
hasn't come
Kelly.
down here. All right, I got one more. That's my excited voice. It is. It's my excited voice.
Yay! I'm so happy for you.
Y'all are so awesome. Thank you so very much for tapping that screen, guys. Like, seriously, thank you so fucking very much. This has been freaking fantastic. I'm so happy. Oh my God, I'm so happy.
I'm happy for you. See, I'm in
Not you
bed,
turning the
but
camera
I'll turn
on.
my
You-
camera on
you
just
was-
for you.
You were supposed to do the dance with us.
But now you gotta play it again.
You know I will, but you two might be sick of my shit, okay? But no,
Motherfucker, I'm real.
yes, like, oh my God, we got a meal. Look at us. We're so fucking awesome. Thank you guys so very much. Just for that, we can do one more. Okay? We'll have to see though if they're a Trump supporter. All right. Let's see. Trump supporters get in the box, and I'm so happy that Gray Fox guy is gone. He was so fucking annoying.
It was weird.
Like, so weird. I don't understand the whole over talking thing. Like, bro, we can
Hello?
have a conversation. Like, chill
Hello?
out. Hi, home. Are you a Trump supporter?
Of course.
Okay, and just for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
21.
Okay, all right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
21.
I mean, I have a question. Are you are you opposed Trump?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you opposed of Trump?
Yeah, I don't like him. He's an
Okay,
awful
why do I
leader.
still support Trump? Because I think his intentions are good for America, and I think he's trying to. Wait, what are you doing with your hands to your face? I'm confused.
I'm dancing.
Okay,
It's
well, I
interpretive
think
dancing.
I think he has good intentions for America, and I think he's doing good with what
Okay.
he's doing.
All right. If you don't mind
that's
me
why.
asking, what state are you located in?
Why?
I'm wondering.
I'm
I hear a
from
bit of an accent.
I'm from Mass.
You're from Massachusetts?
Yeah,
Okay. What time is it in Massachusetts?
9:44,
9:44. Okay. And what's the capital?
Boston.
Okay. What
Why?
significant landmark do they have
Plymouth
in
Rock is
Boston?
pretty significant.
And what else?
There's what's it called? It's not really significant, but it's in
Okay,
Belcher
you're
Town as
good. You can stay because what I was thinking about is in Philadelphia. So never mind. Shit, I'm wrong my damn self. All right, am I in the United States? I don't know. Okay, go on. So you say you think that his intentions are good for the United States of America, but here's the thing. All right, it's always going to be impact. All right, over intentions. So what about the impact in which he's having for the United States of America? Because consumer confidence is down. All right. Also, world confidence in the United States is down. We have certain other countries that aren't sharing certain types of intelligence with us any longer out of fear that it'd be used to blow up boats in the middle of the ocean.
Okay, so
It's a
one
lot,
thing.
right? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. I'll answer your consumer confidence. So I don't think that's a good indicator to say if someone's presidency is successful. And another thing I would
Oh
say
no, I'm
about
talking
consumer
about us as citizens,
people.
like how we feel
Yeah.
about him. I wasn't allowed to finish because you wanted to just answer to that point, but I could continue because there are several polls out there taken from everyday Americans that show that confidence in his leadership is also down. All right,
Let's
people
just
don't
argue
think that
objective
the
things.
economy. How can we argue objective things when
Objective, like
I know what I are you about to try to explain to me what objective
just like
means?
solutions.
Don't have the
Like,
hubris of a white man, please. Don't do that.
why
You
you
don't have
call
to
me a
do
white
that.
man? How do you know I'm
Yeah,
white?
don't have the I said don't have the hubris of a white man. That doesn't
What
mean
does
that
it?
you're
Why
white.
does being white have to do with anything?
Oh,
That's
because they
just
have a tendency to think that they're the
that's
smartest
reverse
people in the
racism.
room.
What if
You
I
don't. Oh
said
my
something?
God, here we go.
I mean, that's race.
Reverse racism isn't a thing. Anywho, don't have the hubris of a white man and think that you're the smartest person in the room and that you're going to educate anyone in here on anything because I promise you, you're not going to do so. Now, with that being said, okay, if it were objective, then we wouldn't have a reason to argue about it because guess what? We both would agree on it or we both would disagree on it. Okay? So, with that being said, try to name some things that you actually still support Donald Trump on. All right? Just be specific. Go on. The floor is yours. You can unmute.
Immigration, like limiting immigration, economic policies like tariffs, more things with trying to lower taxes. Like, that's obviously hasn't happened yet, but I mean, we're still under his tax. We're still under his tax system that he made back in his previous presidency, but I think we'll renew it, be able to renew it soon. So I think that's important.
What? The big beautiful bill went into effect January 1st.
No, we still have the same tax systems. Like it might have. I mean,
We've
yes,
been on
the
the
big
same
beautiful.
tax plan since 2018 when he put the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act into place. Do you know
Yes,
what the
I
big
know. That's
beautiful
what I'm
bill
saying.
did?
No, I'm saying that, but I'm saying he needs to. I'm hoping he does it, which he said he
They've
would.
already redone it, sir.
Oh my
That's what I'm
God,
trying to
bro!
Hector, please, Hector, please.
What do you
They've
mean?
already redone. They extended the big beautiful bill extended. All right, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. All right,
I'm saying I
and
hope
made
he
those tax
redoes it.
cuts permanent. You didn't know that?
No, I'm saying I hope he redoes it. Like
Why would he need to?
Because taxes are still too high.
Whose tax plan are we under?
Trump's.
Okay, so we're under, we're under Trump's tax plan.
Yeah.
All right, you're hoping that he extends
No.
the
Redoes
taxes,
it.
like he redoes it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that taxes can be lower, but
yeah,
the big beautiful bill, okay, which was all right, the extension of his Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which you say taxes are too high, literally went into effect 4 days ago. So January 1st of 2026. He's not going to be redoing them for another, what, 8 years? Yeah, 8 years. You didn't know that?
No, I did. I'm just saying I hope he does it I hope he does better. I mean, I don't know. I'll be honest.
Is there an adult in the room with you right now?
No, I am an adult.
Oh, I was gonna say, may I speak to the adult in the room? Like, is your mom home?
Okay, well, how about this? Like, I mean, I don't watch the news. I don't care, but I don't even care about the news, but I'll have an objective argument why I think Trump's a lot better than any other option.
Your objective argument then.
Like, I don't know what to say. I mean, how do you feel that, like, have you seen videos of like Europe? Like, do you want our country to look like Europe with all this socialism and all these migrants? You want it to be like that?
I'm okay with
You
socialism.
sure?
I like socialism.
What? You're a socialist?
Oh yeah. No, I wouldn't say a socialist. More like a social democrat.
Okay, so so you're not necessarily a socialist, but I mean,
I'm okay with higher taxes to pay for welfare programs.
So how about this? Okay, well, welfare, it doesn't work and it's a scam. How about like
the Nordic model?
What?
Have you heard of the Nordic model?
That's yes, that's in Norwegian. Those are the Norwegian countries, and those countries have mass people who have a lot of money. They have been leaving those countries, and they've been losing tremendous amount of money in tax dollars.
We don't have a lot of rich people, wealthy people here in the United States of America. We have thousands, if not millions, probably millions.
Yeah, and they're leaving,
They're
because
leaving?
of socialism.
What?
Yep.
They're leaving? Are you sure about that?
Well, they're coming back because of Trump, but
where's Matt at to talk about Massachusetts? You know, like Massachusetts implemented a slate.
Massachusetts
I'm
is not good.
Finished talking. Thank you very much. Okay, like Massachusetts implemented a slate of social programs for its citizens. All right, and you know, including free healthcare for its citizens, along with like the free public transportation. They also have a few different programs in regards to higher education. I know that they do things in regards to daycare. And so they have all of these things, and they did it by basically taxing the wealthy within the state. All right. And people were like, no, the millionaires are going to leave. But no, the millionaires have actually increased there. So there's that. So they actually have more millionaires now in Massachusetts than they did when they implemented this program.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something
Hey,
real
Mark.
quick about that because
Hi.
the
You have something to add?
that's a horrible argument
It's not a
because
horrible argument.
okay, well then let me speak
Hold
because
on one moment. I think Mark wanted to say something about
Yeah,
Massachusetts.
so I'm also in Massachusetts. A lot of the things that you said are correct. Not only do we have state-run healthcare, Mass Health, which actually is like really really good because it covers a lot of different things, but we also have a free what is it called, maternity leave, and also paternity leave, also different medical types of leaves and family caring leave. So all these things are provided by the state, and not only that, but it's also been shown that it like you mentioned, it actually by taxing the millionaires, not only did they stay, but it also upped in revenue and shit. So yeah.
Boom. So I mean, there's that. So it can work. We've seen it work in different states. We've seen it work in Vermont. We've seen it work in Colorado. We've seen it work in Massachusetts, as just mentioned. So there's
well,
that.
I mean, who says it works? Can I just say why it doesn't work and why you said you're?
Who says it doesn't work though?
Okay, well, I'm gonna say why you're. Who we actually here's the thing. We can't say it does work or doesn't, but we can have a conversation why we think it does or doesn't work. So how about that? So, okay, well here we have it.
There's different studies. You can say why it doesn't work, but you have to provide a study. Like we can look at the.
All right, so I'll tell you why I think what you said was flawed
really wants to
because
get
you
an
said there's
argument off. Go
you
ahead.
said there's more millionaires, but the reason why there's more millionaires is because of houses going up. It's because of inflation and all these assets becoming not necessarily like in Boston. It's like impossible to buy a house. So it's like insanely hard to buy a house. Even where parts where I live, it's insanely hard to buy a house. And it's because and all these people are millionaires, but really in reality, it's just because of their houses and other things going up. So, I mean, it's
Really?
kind of like a flawed argument.
Actually, no, it's not. All right, because it increased by over. Let me see here. There we go. So people, all right, just net worth as a millionaire. Okay, so you can say this includes houses if you want to, but it increased by 38.6%. That's a huge jump. So prior to, they had about 441,000 people within that state who had a net worth of $1 million. All right, and now in 2025, as of late, all right, 612,000. All right.
Okay,
When it
so
comes
when
to
was
hold
the
on, time out. When it comes to all right, people who at least make the income of $1 million, all right, that increased by over 10,000 people. So a 36% increase. It went from 27,000 to upwards of 37,000. So a 36% increase.
All right, so I have a
So
question.
I mean,
So
I just want you to understand that they
I have a
have more
question.
millionaires there. All right.
But
So it's
I
not
have a
like the amount
question.
of
I mean,
money
I have a
grew.
question.
No, I want you to think about this. It's
No, I
not
have a
like the
question
amount
about
of
your
money grew. It's the
source.
number
I have a
of
question about your
people.
source.
The number of
So
people.
what year
Go ahead. Who did that? I don't know who did that, but go ahead.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Y'all are so funny.
Wait, I have a question about the source. So
Mhm.
you said the end year was 2025. What was the initial year?
The initial year that they implemented these programs were 2023. So this data is from 2022 up to 2025.
All right. I mean,
And you can look at this is from the Massachusetts High Technology Council.
all right. I mean, doesn't really mean. I mean, it doesn't necessarily
But
mean
it
high
kind of
taxes.
it kind of goes against what you said though, is that high taxes make people leave. Is what you said. You said that
Hi,
people
Swan.
were leading. Hey, Swan. Hi, love. Swan, I'm going on live earlier so I can go to sleep earlier. So that means you have to go live earlier too. I can't miss your show. Why do you
He's
think I'll
live
be up so late?
24/7. That's easy.
I know, right? But why do you think I'll be up so late? Because I have to go say hi to Swan and Kim and Faisal and everybody. But home, you said that these people are leaving Sweden and whatnot. Like, what proof do you have? Because we show that there are more millionaires now in Massachusetts, all right, prior to now than prior to when they started these social programs. Their millionaire tax at 4%. So please give us something to work with. Hold music. Oh, and Swan, look, we got over 1 million likes. I'm so happy. Do the dance, everybody.
Well, I just wanted to add that real quick thing. I wanted to my last point. I just wanted to ask where he was from, because I know for a fact he's from either Dedham or East Mass, or not East Mass, West Mass.
It's not. I'm not going to disclose, but I'm from Mass.
I'm
pretty sure he's not from this country.
I know, dude. It's just the way you talk. No, I mean, I promise you, I know where he's from. He's Dedham or West Mass. I know it. Anyway,
where are you from then?
I'm in Boston.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
wicked awesome.
I
know you can, Shauna.
You got no point. All right. Anyway.
All right. Thank you, Mark. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mark, y'all. See, I'm talking like I'm from Boston now. See, drop some hearts in the chat for Mark. All right. I like Boston. I like the way you talk. Wicked.
Hey, Erica, I'm getting ready to drop down.
Are you going to sleep?
Not yet. Probably in like
Fuck,
30
it's 8
minutes.
o'clock? When the hell did it get 8 o'clock? I want to go to
It's
sleep
10
too.
o'clock here, but I got a really sweet message from the troll in the chat. Not the normal one. For someone says, no, turn your camera back on. That made my night.
All right, got it. Got it.
People are haters.
Okay. People are assholes.
All right, bye guys.
All right, love you, Shauna.
Love you
See you later.
guys.
Bye.
Love you all except for home. Bye.
Draw some hearts in the chat for Shauna, y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat. All right, so you went on Teacup. I presume to get that source for us. Oh, you're still teacupping. Give us a source that shows that people are leaving. All right, these Nordic countries, please. Is he still teacupping? Awkward.
Wait, can you hear me?
I can't hear you when you're teacupping. I can hear you now though. So if you can see me, then you can hear me. If you can't see me, I can't hear you.
So I searched it up. Tetra Park has left, and that was a big business that left. And if you can search it up, there's been a bunch of other companies that have left the Nordic tax system, and it's a progressive tax system. And I believe, right? Yeah. So I obviously it's going to affect ultra wealthy people leaving. So, but I think
that was pretty. Thank you, Swan.
One thing I will agree. One thing I think I think true Trump supporters and big time Trump opposers believe is that corporations are ruling over America, and they're have an iron fist on American people and the way of life, and it's a big problem with society and everything. So I think I agree with you that the rich need to start being like they need to help out the middle class and lower class more, but I don't think taxes is the solution.
Sorry. Which country is it that you said the companies left?
The Nordic countries.
Those are a few different countries. My research.
Well, you're saying Sweden? We're talking about Sweden. Yeah.
Where'd you read that at?
Just Googled it. I mean,
Google's
I don't have
source. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I'd be like, I know y'all want me to be like this rapid fire. I'm just not gonna do it. Sometimes I'd be just so perplexed by this is not about you, home. It kind of is, but I just be so perplexed by the sheer stupidity that I have to take a moment. Okay, Google's not a source, love. All right, click on the paperclip and tell us what your source is for this.
I mean, I don't have a computer next to me. I don't have
You have a
anything. I mean, just
smartphone in your hand, so you can
all right.
just click on it and you can tell us. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. I hate it here sometimes. I
Sad.
think it
That's
is the
that. I
hat.
mean, Wikipedia. Wikipedia is a great source. I mean, it's pretty liberal.
Bye. Get out of here. Go. Go away. Go away. Go away. I think this is a I think we're just gonna end it here. We're just gonna end it here. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna end it. I'm not doing this shit. Nope. I'm not gonna do this. The fuck? What are we doing here? I don't even know anymore. Like, how do we say that Wikipedia is a great source? Wikipedia, an open source website where anyone can go and change the information. It's fucking insane. That's what we're dealing with. It's still over 600 people here, guys. Who's live? I think tonight is a great night, all right, to bless someone with a raid of over 600 people. All right, who is live on the Tiki Talkies? All right, who is live? Drop them in the chat. Let me know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mermaid and Johnny are battling, so there's that. All right. Let me see here. Boom. I wish you could like check out other lives while you do your thing, but you can't. I really wish I could. Peach is live. Am I in the right account? Oh, there we go. Okay. Do. I would like to. Oh wow, everybody and their mother's live. I don't see Peach. Oh, Peach is live. Okay, can someone give me Peach's like username? It'd be great if you guys sent her a live. I need to get Peach's username. So, oh, is that right here? Go back. I hope I can get it without. I can't get it without doing the thing. Bear with me for just a moment. I gotta make sure I put up the information up here, guys. Like, somebody get it for me. I think we need to work faster. I'm so used to doing everything on my own. I gotta start relying on other people. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. Do. Apply and raid text. There we go. All right, go raid Peach. Go raid Peach, okay? Go do it. Go raid Peach. Drop some hearts in the chat. Make sure you do all the good things for her. Show her some love. Make sure you're tapping the screen. You share the live. You repost it. You do all of the good things, okay, guys? All of the good things. All right, and over on the tube, what we are going to do there is we are going to send our friend Brett a raid. That's what we're going to do. So I hope he has his redirects on. For the love of God, I hope he has those on. Let's see. Fingers crossed. All right. Let's see here. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. This was so fantastic, guys. I am super fucking stoked. Like, literally, we were able to get 1 million likes. How friggin' awesome is that? Brett's not showing as live over on the tube. Can't do nothing with that. All right. Let's see. Are any of my friends live? Oh, wait. Why am I in here? Nope. Brett's not live on the tube, guys. Oh, well, I tried for the tube. Go say hi to Peach. Go say hi to Peach. All right. I need you all to go do that. Drop some hearts in the chat. Do all of the good things. And guys, if we can, All right. If we can we go ahead and knock out these last 2 mystery boxes? All right. And tubers, wherever you go, just say Erica Raid, tubers. Say Erica Raid and, you know, drop those hearts in the chat and do all of the good things over there, okay? Wherever you go on the tube, just do that. All right. And for the still 400 people that are here, you better be going over to Peach. Go to Peach. All right. Don't make me mom you. Okay. Go over to Peach and make sure that you drop some hearts in the chat and that you say hi to Peach for me and you do all of the good things. Thank you so much, Nisa, for that. I appreciate you. We just need one more mystery box. And while we wait for that, I do want to say, fucking fantastic show. We'll be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to do it again. Okay, I want you all to go out and just have a great night. Go say hi to Peach. All right, do that. And wherever you go, tubers, make sure you drop some hearts in the chat and say Erica Raid. And just thank you to everyone for sure who tapped that screen, who shared the live, who reposted, who sent a gift, who sent a donation. Like, you all are friggin' awesome. What a fantastic show. I appreciate you all so, so very much. Just keep doing all of the good things, all right? And what I will say to you all is this, what I always do is this, is that if you can't do something kind for yourselves, please, please, please do something kind for someone else. Thank you so much, Nisa, for knocking that out for me. I appreciate you. With that being said, y'all, take care of yourselves, be kind, and deuces out. See you guys tomorrow. Woo! Tube, I don't know where to send you. But wherever you go draw some hearts in the chat. I love y'all. I'm not staying on because it's fucking late. Didn't know I was going to go this long. So with that being said, love you all so, so very much. Deuces out. Bye.